Good morning, y'all. How are we going? Welcome to another day of TI. And we will just introduce our players for today. Game 14. In the white seat we're going to start with, we have NoFGiven, hailing out of Poland. Good morning.
Good morning. Good evening for me.
Good evening to you. We've got DuckAmok playing out of LA, USA. How are you today?
Doing well. Morning.
Good morning, man. We've got Alex, which is also ajpingelStreamer, and he is playing from Denver, Colorado.
Yep.
How you doing?
You're doing great.
Good, man. Glad to be here. Good opportunity. In the yellow seat, we have Wekker, grieving Pokemon, playing from Arkansas. How you doing?
Doing good.
Good, good. And in the red seat for the draft, we have BeepBeep, playing from British Columbia. How are you today, BeepBeep?
I'm good. Thanks for hosting this.
Going to play some Nekro in that red seat.
We'll see.
And last but not least, we have JustJelly, also playing from Los Angeles in the US of A. How are you this morning?
Pretty good. A little tired.
Good, man. Good, man. So what we'll do now, we'll throw over to the players who'll look after the draft, and we'll let them get to it. Good luck and have fun, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
So this morning we do have Rando joining us as well, but he's just running a little bit late, so he'll jump in when we get going. And we have faction pool 15, so at least it is random and something different.
Oh.
Got
Someone
some
was mentioning
JolNar,
this earlier.
Hacan. Yeah, get rich, man. Get rich.
That's
Just
a
go.
powerful combo. Oh my god.
I guess we just go with the stats, right?
Gotta.
Yellow slice first.
All right,
Reach.
so someone remind me here. I can draft any of these things? A faction or
Yep.
a slice?
Any one thing.
Or a speaker position.
Or a speaker position.
So
do have
if you
Nekro.
take position 3, you will be sitting 2 to the left of whoever drafts the speaker token is.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
And you also get to be that color.
Good to know.
That is a true fact.
Hey, so if you really like the color white, just draft that first.
That's probably play, especially if you're
Blue seat's best. Speaker.
What's the way? Sorry.
Now we're telling you to draft last speaker order.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Nah.
Ruthless.
Well, I like that slice that was just picked, so that's sad.
The slice that just picked has done pretty well in the tournament so far.
How could it not? It has a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Still love Tom Hanks.
Alright, that's kind of fun.
Tom Hanks with the anti-mass factions. Love the
Well, anti-mass is
JolNar.
just a fun slice. Nalu in 6th, though.
Slow going this morning. Did take your time. I think Barony makes it in before Nalu. But I don't know who the other one left out is, to be honest. Blue taking their time.
Ariel, tough choice.
No worries. Yeah.
We bring in a diverse group of players from a lot of IRL groups for the tournament, and this is a great part of seeing how the metas change. And their thinking is not as well set as some in the TTS community. Reach in red, given the feedback.
I think I'm going to take Tom Hanks here.
Yeah, Cohen Jalil getting the respect. Slice and slice.
Oh man. All right.
Oh, my eggs.
Yellow, orange.
You gotta.
And you can just hit in, turn the button in the middle.
Got it.
That's not helping. Very quiet table. I might have to do a fair amount of talking today. Given everybody's hunting slices. Hey,
I will take the Golden Corral.
yeah, it's like everybody's following the slices.
No one's eager to jump on a faction yet, eh?
Mm.
Gonna get speed.
We have
Well,
mostly
took
good
the one.
factions on the
I was
board.
gonna say, I
Yeah,
just think
I feel
that most of them are
I like.
good.
Yeah, my heuristic is: are there factions I don't want to play? Then don't get stuck with those. But
There's
Depending
like
on how
one
many of
faction
them
I
are there.
wouldn't want to
Yeah.
play.
Well, the more other people don't choose a faction, the less I have to choose a faction.
yeah, that's trouble.
It is funny how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we went. Wekker took speaker.
Hmm.
I am the fifth in the picking order, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Fifth. Reasonable position to be in.
So I'm
Although
picking one
JustJelly.
thing, then green, and then then
Green
me
will
again.
pick two things. Yeah,
Yes, sure. And then I pick one more. Okay.
correct.
That's hard. That's hard.
I think it's better than a first pick, although first pick you just got to snap and live with it and hope you get a decent combo on the way back.
Hmm.
How do you click to show the faction info?
Right click state 2.
Click and click state. Yeah.
Okay, let's hope for the best.
Thank you.
Hope send.
To me.
JustJelly maybe a second and a faction.
Feels similar. All right. I'm gonna go.
2 and Nomad.
Second Nomad. Okay.
Ooh, I'm in green. It's over here. Whoops.
Wekker living now.
So this is gonna snake back one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, red will pick twice, and I'll come back. I'll get the scraps of these slices.
Let's go.
Nekro.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The Nomad setting up for custodians. Couple of 2-move actions. Hacan and JolNar could make a good trading game. Lots of money. Barony L1, a little bit more conflict. Nomad right through the middle.
I'm gonna take JolNar.
JolNar for wekker.
Not even following your own cool picks list.
I seriously considered it. Anti-Massachusetts looking nice and steamy over there.
I think they might come back to you.
Oh, get
You can go 1
JolNar
for
on
3.
anti-Massachusetts is a
Crazy.
pretty good pick.
Anti-mass with JolNar actually feels nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Does.
Pass turn.
Yeah, it's going to be a tick game.
Who's left for me here? Okay.
It's an interesting concept where the Nekro is considered a combative, aggressive faction or simply a tactically assertive faction. Unlike L1 or Barony, which really want to go out there and cause some sorrow and create some orphans. Nomad was double picked by JustJelly, second pick and Nomad. Not a lot of talking today. Missing Rando to bounce bullshit off in these big gaps. What is it? Oh, hang on. Purple's picked.
Pick the.
I think purple needs to move the turn along.
What was that? I'm the one picking, I think, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, my mistake.
No, it's good. Who we got? I'll take Hacan.
Money cat.
Khan. Nice. There we go. So, Nekro, JolNar, Hacan, Nomad. Yeah, with 18 pools and 6, there's a 1 in 3 chance they show up in a pool. And this is game 14, so we should have seen a fair bit of Nomad through that odds, let alone all the other factions. 2 more faction picks. Yeah, Nomad seems to be right through the middle.
Want to be at 3 or 4 now.
Gets to be what they want to be, but
Yeah.
can be a little bit trying at
Nomad
times,
neighbor.
I found.
I'm a fun name.
I'm a fun neighbor, he says.
Nice guy.
Fun has many different colors.
True.
No, I think I'll just pick Titans.
Do.
Double pick
You're
4.
gonna be my
Reach.
neighbor, eh? Titans, Nomad.
Beep beep. 3 and between Barony, Nalu, and L1. L1 it is. DuckAmok, 4th pick. Pickle 5th. Thinking about their position.
Oh. So let's see. I'm either next to speaker. There it is. Okay. Oh, and you haven't actually drafted a slice yet. Intriguing. Yeah, well, I'm next to you anyways. Alright, I'll take...
Takes the 5.
Oh, I guess if I take this, though, it's that equidistance there, whereas the other way around.
Takes the 6.
Had mercy on JolNar, no Nekro next to them. Huh?
Oh, is
Yeah.
JolNar? Wait, hold up, hold on, wait, hold on. Is that a true thing?
I thought
Speaker.
that's why you picked it.
Hacan will be next to JolNar.
No, that's not why I picked it. I picked it so that
Nekro will
Hope's End
be
is
next to
me instead of...
Hacan.
Nice.
That's
You
fair.
picked it because of the cool
Although-
picks list,
You can
obviously.
make a good friends with the JolNar now.
Well, I can do that from anywhere, so that really doesn't matter. But
What a pal.
oh man,
Microvirus.
no, you know what? I can I take that back? I haven't passed my turn on yet. Is that still allowed?
I'm in.
I mean,
No.
as the JolNar player, I'm going to say
Nekro, the,
I'm not going to deal as favorably with you if you put me next to Nekro.
There we go.
Yeah, nicely said.
It's I'll play late it, played it. You know, I
Guys,
chose
I'm
it.
not the enemy here, yes?
It might have been
It's
for
just a
bad
faction.
reasons.
Okay, I'm going to take anti-Massachusetts.
Alright.
I mean, you guys are connected by
Well.
the a-hole anyways. Don't worry about it.
Well, that's what I was like. Man.
And
You
there
guys
we
are
have it.
neighbors no matter what.
Yeah. I'm never going to go into that asteroid field, right?
You're
Bit of
blocking,
JolNar,
blocking the Nekro.
bit of L1.
The question is, who else can
Okay.
you get Animass from? No Nalu pick? What is this?
People are throwing this game. No Nalu, no Barony.
It's almost like somebody's listening to the
Alright,
podcast.
so we hit the. Do we
No,
do
no,
the-
I'm
gotta
still
work
picking.
that
I'm still
green.
picking a slice.
Yeah,
Oh,
we still
sorry.
got- Eager,
My
eager.
mistake. My mistake.
Yeah, I think there's no reason to pick pink unless I think. Nah, I'm just gonna pick blue.
Yeah. Unless the other slice was misplaced and it's your only option left. I'll take that.
I'd pick pink over it.
I mean, Pink has a better win rate so far than both Tom Hanks and anti-Massachusetts. So
And Yin has 100% win rate, but let's not look into that too much.
All right. Hit and finish.
Finish.
Okay.
There we have it.
All right.
Yellow, orange, green. Speaker, red. Double picking 2 and Nomad. Nekro, JolNar, Hacan, Titans. 3 L1 4 6 purple. Blue. Gonna be big tech game. Yellow.
Hello? You right?
How you going?
Right, I'm
You
just
there,
joining the
Random?
game now.
okay, time to do objectives.
You there, Random?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good
hear me?
man. Welcome. Yeah, you're live. Oh. It's a quiet morning so far. I was spoiled yesterday with a talkative table.
Hey, let's see what this draft's like.
We ended up with
Is
a lot of the tech factions. We've got a Nomad as the first pick for faction, followed by
I'm just gonna
Nekro,
skip the
JolNar, We got some Hacan, Titans.
I think
L1.
the mod who was late. I think has to be right.
Oh, there we go. That sounds better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no reputation of being a.
I mean, Nekro's 5th pick in that slide, so if he manages to get Warfare, he's doing,
Damn,
I think, really well.
For me and everything.
I got you. I got you covered.
Some people just get away with anything.
Secret wekker fast off the draw.
All right.
These, I mean, I know that's the joke, but these seem pretty unscorable.
Okay, so
All right.
Yeah.
All
It's not round
Greatest
4 yet.
secrets ever. I can't decide which
Yeah.
one's better.
It's obviously I have the 5 Dreadnought secret.
Yes.
Like my secret literally just printed on there. It says, "You can't score this. Ha ha. Screw you."
Who put this in the coding?
So thinking, they're both so good. I can't tell which one is easier to score.
I don't know. The crazier thing
Well,
is,
when do you
I
want to put back in the deck?
never mind. Okay.
Well, I definitely want this one back. So, do that.
It's probably like
We'll go see the publics.
setup instructions.
Right click, deal objectives.
So, is that everybody? Good on secrets?
Yeah, factions were
Who's
picked
discarded?
late. People seem to prioritize slices.
Yep, we can flip the first 2 objectives, right?
Let's do it.
Oh, we got. Oh, yeah. Did you shuffle them?
Shuffle them.
Do that.
Get rid of the script. There goes the script.
Oh yeah, there's a good shuffle.
Get the rest. 4 structures, same as yesterday, and 3 structures.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
All right.
It's a rough one.
So JolNar has an easy start again.
Titans get the
3
sign from their
structures
team.
starting.
Oh, it's big for John.
1 for
I'm gonna take construction.
Nomad. 2 for the Hacan Lizards.
Shocking.
Well.
1 for
Hey, what are you doing?
Titans. Titans doesn't mind it in the
I
long
know.
run.
I know. I might be
Nekro
throwing a game,
1,
but I'm gonna go with construction.
Hacan
You
1.
have to have 3 outside. Ugh.
And
So,
JolNar taking construction,
JolNar
they're denying
will
the tape.
score. Titans can score round 1 as well if they take Warfare.
Yeah,
I think they're the only
pretty
2 who
far
can.
around.
I guess there could be some weird shenanigans with L1 drawing a flank speed, but I don't think that's going to happen.
We had this yesterday where JolNar then had that easy round 1 and 2, and the rest of the table was left trying to catch up a bit. It's a pity that the second objective is structures as well, because it doesn't give them a secondary option. Setting up for
Yeah,
custodians,
that's.
it's the right play. He's going to get his guac.
I like that for Nomad.
Yeah, nice on the second pick and straight into Nomad as well.
The Titans probably wants Warfare, yeah?
Why would I want Warfare?
Someone just mentioned that you could probably get this with Warfare. I'm guessing you can awaken
Yeah.
your sleeper tokens.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm just playing face up.
Are you on
That's
push to
also
talk, Randa?
Not probably what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, no, that's cool.
so.
I'm just
I think so.
yeah, no, you are. You're not coming through in there.
Okay, cool.
I know. I did that at the end of one of the games.
I think I'm just so used to like whenever I speak, I'm so used to holding the push to talk button. Maybe I just did that by accident.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, I was very good yesterday. I did not jump in too much. Only about a clock. I was a good LM. Yeah, warfare on that one. Getting
Yeah.
some planets. Five infantry. Grab their slice. Even potentially sitting up. Where does Titans go? Leadership just to start stacking those counters. pick
I
so
mean,
late always feels
I
good.
like tech for Titans here. I think saves their resources so they can build plastic off warfare. Make sure they go after warfare so they're not going to get stalled out.
Yeah, going after warfare, there's definitely a fair amount of stalling in this current tournament environment, given it's a little bit tougher than your LFG social. People looking for any opportunities.
And I mean, Nekro will happily take trade either way.
I'll grab tech.
I saw these tokens and I thought I missed something. So whoa.
Yeah, no cabal.
And so am I Nekro the trading virus?
Yeah, we got a south side
I
relatively
mean, someone takes leadership.
economic powerhouses.
No.
Not
North
you say
side
that.
somewhat more assertive.
Right.
Imperial, let me have a new secret.
I go leadership, I guess.
I'm not gonna let
Wow,
trade
we
that
left you
happen.
leadership.
Hacan can't let the trade go through.
Trade cats.
No.
Sitting
100%.
turns.
Trade as a con. What a baller.
That was pretty weird.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Right.
The thing I would have liked to see Nekro take trade there because you know Hakan's going to go Grav Drive. And I think if you take trade, you could probably make a deal to get Grav Drive off of Hakan round 1 as Nekro and take more than 2 planets.
Yeah.
Set. Whenever you want to take us in.
Whereas now you don't really have any bargaining power.
Yeah, we're
Nekro.
going.
Suppose you're going places, but not too many places to go around one.
Yeah.
I guess that's my destination.
Nekro taking Berg Litra.
This is also awkward because it's 2 hazardous explorers. They could lose both their infantry here and then
Use your
with
only
no
2 infantry.
Yeah, it's your only 2 infantry.
Okay, that seems a
And
little
I think you bring the dread here as well.
Towards them.
What yeah.
And on the
Oh, we don't have
explorers.
frontier.
Unless he's planning to rift it to Atlas.
Planet cards.
Could be
There's a button for
an
that
option.
somewhere, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there seems to be about half.
Going to do some exploring.
Yeah.
Hey.
Thanks.
I was thinking, like, this map looks kind of naked.
Something different about this one. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's more like it, I guess.
Yeah, give me all that clutter, visual clutter.
Fragment.
Okay. I guess.
Doesn't need the token, but always the best one you're hoping to get.
Which one were I exploring?
Lyrta next.
Now Lyrta. Okay.
Yeah, nice attachment. Not ideal, but
Yeah, sure, why not?
That worked out decently.
yeah. 3,
Yeah,
4.
that's great.
3-5.
A 3-5.
That's nice.
Perfect.
Starts looking like a modern day.
Why? Why though?
It's great for that slice.
A Cohen.
Might not have many plants. You can make them count.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Sexy, a Cohen with some jewelry.
That's it for my turn. Yeah, sure.
Very quiet table.
Yeah, I think
Setting up for construction.
you'd like to maybe see Hacan and JolNar sort of talking a bit more round 1, especially Hacan, given
Yeah.
that they can trade with everyone.
Exploring.
Maybe they just
Senin.
Functioning base.
It gets a commodity. Wearing rare on.
It is interesting that the less talking tables just leave more intrigue and unanswered
One's
questions.
Mike's queued.
Yeah,
That's mine. Sorry.
definitely. And there's always the chance that they'll sort of build into it as the game goes on as well.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
That's getting prime or ew, gross.
Oh
So
no.
JolNar having
Yep.
the perfect slice sorting their
Big
problem, their
planets
one and
versus
only
planets,
problem at
that's
the
what
start
I
of the game.
This
Infantry.
this
Problem's the worst.
JolNar having this slice is good for the rest of the table though, because it means that they want to take 2 systems before they play construction.
Mm-hmm.
So the rest of the table can get their structures down on the planets they want them and still take their best planets early.
Not somebody going to pop construction first action.
Yeah, and also because the structure's on 3 planets outside home objective
Yeah.
and is up, and there's 2 1-planet 6 systems next to him, he's going to have to play a third.
Hacan going straight to the trade.
Q.
And that's why I think Hacan can afford to do that.
Being a slew of talks. So I'll just do the primary first, so I get refreshed.
And
3
on a
on
very odd occasion, the table locks Hacan out and nobody trades with them and they're left with 6 commodities, but highly unlikely to be the reality.
I also think it's pretty likely Hacan follows leadership for an extra strategy token here.
Gets all 3 in their slice. And even if they get the
Yeah.
grab drive, hope send as well.
Feed you from the start. What are you planning on? Do you know what you're planning on teching?
Yeah. Doing a classic gravity drive, and I have not planned the second tech yet.
Okay.
Hypermetabolism.
It's like, you know, Hacan, not really the faction that's dying for grav drive. Because I can research that. Are you planning on doing a second tech?
Pay me enough for research agreement and you can have a second tech.
Okay. Jeez, I don't even know what to do. I don't know what I want to even say here. I would refresh and wash you for a research agreement.
Seems slightly cheap, but JolNar's not got many other options. Maybe with purple.
Yeah, 1 positive trade good on that, because that's a value on 2 on the standard.
X plus 1. X plus 1 for...
So like I give you 5 and then...
Yeah, I give you 4, you give me 5. And I'd do
I would do that.
RA for that. Yeah.
That seems pretty fair. Be much sought after research agreement.
Yeah,
Traded.
that's a great deal if you're Hacan.
Yeah, I think that's tech normally being a counter and $4, and he effectively only paid $2 for it.
You're just taking them, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's only really paid 1, right? Because
I'll refresh these. Take.
unless you expect to make a ton of money.
Like X minus 1, normally you're making $1, and instead he paid $1, so 2 out. But
yeah,
$2 for a tech, no matter what that tech is good buying.
Other people.
Hacan can start down the yellow tech tree towards QDN round 1 and is now guaranteed QDN by round 4. If not sooner.
I'm skipping Nomad if I'm going around the table. And I don't want to be the Hacan that makes this game go into tie breaks because I take 10 hours.
You don't want to do the X minus 1?
I can do X minus 1s with people. Who's that talking? Sorry.
That's L1. I'll just do X minus 1. Hold on to the cybernetics.
Not neighbors making cybernetics very difficult. We got the alpha and the beta.
I mean, are you trying to sell it this round?
Between Nomad and
I
Hacan.
might later.
Oh no, we're talking about Hacan, of course.
I don't know if I want to sell it for 1 trade good right now.
Okay, I guess that's fair. I guess.
Who else is he going to sell it to for more?
I mean, it might just be that you're the only one I can sell it to later anyways.
Mm-hmm.
That's almost what I don't want to say that I'm going for, but in this position, it seems like it could be an easy sell. But I don't know if I want to be the. All right, I'll do X minus 1 if you'd prefer to do that.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can rediscuss the 1 trade good later for cybernetics.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Is it washed as well? This one?
I'll so I'll take 1 and you take.
Cool. And then I'll take 1. Ooh, 2 commodity factions.
This is Nomad. We're doing X minus 1, I hope.
Yeah, can I just throw you this commodity now?
as my
Yeah,
one.
that's fine.
It's
And take
nice to see Nomad saving the
Well,
commodity.
no, I mean I already have this from whatchamacallit.
He's trying to get a full 4
Oh!
refresh. He explored a commodity.
Oh, clever. Look
No,
at you.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to. I don't
I
want to
know.
waste.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm happy to do that.
Get that one, and I'll take a refresh.
Not
and
his
I'll-
fault he got that extra
Oh
commodity.
yeah.
I didn't know you were gonna. I didn't know you were gonna pop trade first action. Otherwise, I would try to like give it to you before or something. But
Yeah, well, I just can't tech if I don't.
I understand.
Yeah. Hacan, you want to -1? Those Titans with 2.
Yeah, I'll X-1 with you.
All right,
And
101.
I'll do the same with you, Nekro, if you're down for that.
Yeah, I'm willing to do the X-1.
Okay, cool. So that's red. I'm tapping all of them. Whatever.
Thank you.
Trade is done.
Cool. And so from those, I'm taking 1 extra from the Titans and 1 extra.
1, 2, 3, 4.
-1s, and
Yeah.
you guys can take your
-1 is 3, plus their 3 and their 6s.
Yeah, great. Thanks
Cool.
a lot.
And I've unlocked my commander.
$12.
Money.
Good to be rich.
Ba, 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 ba.
Where does he want his docks?
I
Beautiful.
actually haven't played these guys in I think at all.
Two
Can I
capacity
use my
grids.
agent now and like explore with a mech, or does it have to be already in the system that is being activated?
I think it already has
That's
to be there.
Yeah, so if you activate your home system and there's an infantry still there, then
Okay.
you can turn that into a mech.
Beautiful. All right, thank you for the clarification.
Yeah.
Local fabricators get 1 commodity. Or they could get a mech.
Hmm.
They have the dollar. Choices.
I like the mech here.
Yeah. Discounted mech, hello. It's on this dude. Would have loved it on the red planet. It's alright, I'm gonna get a command token here anyways.
No. Red
Ooh.
scale.
That's,
No. +1/+1.
Hello, is that you?
Just without the
yeah, that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll take it.
Oh, the last X Survivors was taken, so.
Yeah, it's the best that's left.
Over to Titans. Sexiest tile in the game. Enjoy. Does
Red,
everything
we
you need
wanna
her to.
maybe work out something here.
Yeah, what do you want to work out?
Well, this is an extra planet you can have in my Equidistant for a round, and maybe I can give you cybernetics, but I would like to steal the PDS that you might place there.
Oh,
Maybe
very
score that.
clever.
Ah, interesting.
That is smart.
Very clever.
It's a fun thing to do. Yeah, I mean, I could talk about that. I mean, that would be maybe next activation. We'll see when you wanted to pop Warfare.
Yeah, I might pop it next activation if it suits the table. I could be coerced into doing it at a different time.
Okay, I mean, that would help me out because then I can get a cruiser to send there. And so,
As people pointing out in chat, L1 cannot steal the Titan's PDS.
Once in this tournament game, there's no sleeper tokens on these planets.
yeah, I placed them out. I placed them out, right?
Because they're saying that they've got to combat the Hell Titans, and then till no
Yeah, you have to
combat units
destroy
remain.
the Hell Titans before you take control of the planet.
I'm sorry.
Where are my sleeper tokens?
So
Technically post
yeah,
Explorer, so I'll do that now.
2 commodities. Yeah, so it looks like it won't work because the Hell Titans will have to fight any invading forces until only one of their units remain, meaning the Hell Titan will be dead. And a green fragment with the second.
Okay.
It's a nice idea though, leaning into faction abilities, working with neighbors and building bridges instead of burning them down. Edit worked. Back over to Nekro on leadership now.
Okay, it's me again. I'm
Little bit of money.
leadership.
And let's see, Hacan. JolNar looks like they're gonna buy.
So I think Hacan, yeah, they should follow so that they can do construction, tech, and warfare.
Yeah, looks like Hacan's going to.
And for 2, maybe they want to
Negro's
take all
doing-
3 of the planets adjacent and try and get Hope's End this round.
Yeah.
Now that's inviting quite a lot of aggression from a Nekro who picked strategy card before you.
Everyone done
But-
with their leaderships?
I was still doing this, but yeah, I'm good now.
So I guess that's all.
Hacan's still doing the math. Just doing 1 in the end. Yeah, just doing 1. So JolNar and Hacan each doing 1.
No, I think he is getting a second.
Ah.
Right?
Just because I had to trade you the 1 and I can't do 2 transactions at the same time. so
Oh yeah, sure. I had intended to do that during the turn. I had the trade goods to do it. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
perfect.
will do that.
I will.
I think it's interesting that Hakan's put another one in strategy. So he either wants to follow politics or he's going predictive intelligence and doesn't want to risk insubordination. But
Yeah.
I don't see the second one being as likely.
Yeah.
Just moving out, taking their slices. Yeah, 4, 6, 7.
Nice. More fragments. Gonna have that whole rainbow.
Oh,
You've been unlocked.
they went to 4 in strategy. They did get the 2 counters, but all in strategy. So construction, warfare, tech, maybe politics then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I suppose they get to trade action cards. It's
Yeah, it is good. I think I would personally probably put it in tactics and maybe hope to take a 4th system.
yeah.
But I think maybe he doesn't want to anger a Necro
True.
neighbor too badly straight in the
The
first round.
thing is, if you're happy to throw the carrier at the Nekro neighbor, you get hopes in for the rest of the game on that trade. They get a tech grav drive.
Yeah.
It's a fair
You guys,
kind of again working together deal.
neighbors
You feel
creating
like you're
rainbows
giving
together.
Necro something.
And I find Hope's End
Good to see.
really fun as Hacan because I think those
Mm.
mechs can be
Well, BeepBeep.
really, really strong.
Wow.
Versatile.
JolNar, when's your construction gonna pop, you think?
Oh,
The L1 thinking warfare early to help his
soon.
mate
I
Titans.
don't really
Is it
have a
net-
plan for it.
I don't know.
It's not the most time pressing thing for me.
It's fair. My worry is I lift this token with warfare, and then you pop construction, and I just sit here with my mouth open.
Well, the real question is if technology pops this turn or next turn or the turn after. So I only have stalls for like 2 of those, and construction is one of those stalls. So
Yeah, no, that's fair. Titans, you don't need warfare yet, right? You still have.
I would like it for the deal we just talked about.
Okay, I just know you had a cruiser fighter here or infantry, so I wasn't sure if you had 1 extra turn or not.
There won't be an unfortunate construction timing if Titans does technology next. That's 100% sure.
No, I think Nomad
That is fair.
second
Titans,
picked
is that? Are you,
chose Nomad,
I guess
chose
if
a
you
straight path for
warfare, you
custodians.
build and move,
It's
or
pretty
can you
easily
construction?
theirs, and I don't think anybody
are you-
minds that if you make that the focus.
technology?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, JolNar
Yeah.
always has the option to
No,
get custodians.
timing actually matters now that I'm looking at this. I do want the warfare build, but yeah, these guys are probably just going to barefoot, I guess.
The other interesting thing is if Hacan's hoping to chase the 1 in 4 flank speed off their politics filler.
Do whatever you want, I guess. Like, I don't think it matters.
They've got the money for custodians.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
They
want,
get
you
the
can
grav drive off JolNar.
give me a commodity.
No, I mean,
on my
it's not likely, but when
account,
you pull it off, you feel like a
that's what
genius.
you're interested
Yeah.
in.
1 in 30
Sitting at
chance.
5.
Oh, 2 cards actually, 2 in 30 chance.
I like that. That sounds fun.
Cool.
Sure, I'll toss you a commodity for that deal.
You
So-
guys, are you guys neighbors?
Oh, we're not neighbors. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, no.
So next turn to make that happen. So actually, that's a good reason to wait. So it sounds like
gracious Hacan are willing to broker this on their turn if you would so like.
I think the issue for L1 is that the waiting is literally what is hurting him.
Yeah, I assume he
Yeah.
wants to pick up the token on RNM near with Warfare, but he doesn't want construction to pop, so then he has to place him there. I assume that's what the issue is.
Yeah,
I don't know why
that's it.
you just take the Wriggles, right? Like the
Yeah, I was
Why
just
don't
trying
you
to get
take
a.
Wriggle?
I was just trying to get a good timing for Titans for Warfare, but it sounds like he with this setup he could still actually move it and be fine. So I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah,
yeah, I
Wriggles,
think, I
baby.
think that's fine.
Be safe.
Cool.
The deal wasn't quickly coming. If Titans was, yeah, I'll just pop tech, no worries, and you keep on trucking. But there was a lot of
Yeah, I
hesitation
think-
and what ifs, and you do not want to come up short.
So of course the other option for L1 first action was to move everything into Aranamir and then move out from there.
Mm.
But I think this was definitely safer to avoid construction not being played when you want.
I mean, even the everything into Arnhem and Mir, when you lift the token, you can still then be forced to put it back into that system by JolNar playing a swift one.
exactly.
And really, JolNar wants tech next because then they get the grav drive to start moving into some more fortuitous systems. And I think JolNar should be able to buy that off Titans.
I mean, maybe they'd actually want to take
Get some green candy.
Tekra and Torkan and put a space dock down there.
Nice 1-1.
But I think that timing also hurts the L1 unless they want to build at home.
Mm. I want to know what JolNar's other stall is. He spoke about 2 stalls, construction being 1. I'm
Maybe
not 100%
he
sure
has
what the
has
other
he been
is.
whispering. He's been whispering with Hacan. Maybe he's buying trade convoys.
Ah, yes.
White noise from your mic again.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm sorry.
Do you want to trade? Where'd that commodity go? Oh, it's not an issue.
Oh, I got a commodity. Yeah, we can just wash 1-1.
Yeah, you just want to do 1-1. Cool.
Yeah. Good old school way. Thank you much.
Talk to Hacan on the other one.
Cool. Just thinking about other possibilities here. Do you want to trade for that promissory? Maybe I toss another trade good in there for that.
Yeah, and then we'll do you'll make the PDS score it, then I can have it.
Yeah, Atlas is better, but yellow and red have been
No,
having
I know
good
that, but
conversations, and this
all
is an
factored
opportunity
into
to
this deal,
build
yeah.
bridges.
Yeah, I mean, this is just the general, like, we're working together here to give
But
them.
Yeah,
Nekro has
they've-
not been very talkative.
They've come up with a deal that they don't yet realize won't work, and that's why he's gone there instead of Atlas, I think.
Do you have the promissory? Oh, there
I
it
just
is.
put it. Yeah, sorry.
Appreciate it. Okay.
So $1 for cybernetics to red when Hacan was not afforded the same deal, indicating that the goodwill between red and yellow is more valuable. Let alone Hacan didn't need the assist.
Yeah, and if there's a faction that can sort of get through the Titans PDS easily, it is the L1, even without the assimilate. So whereas normally Titans could sort of be a bit bullish and say, if I get there first, I'm kind of keeping it, the L1 are one of the factions that can take them off without too much trouble.
Yeah, L1 did say Titans could score the structures before L1 then try to assimilate, which again, I like that type of talk of point swapping, especially early with when the difficult objectives come out. It makes them a lot less difficult and you expense far less plastic and resource doing it. allowing you to invest in your position, your balance sheet.
Something's going on that side of the board.
Uh-oh.
What y'all talking about?
I'm
Blue,
pretty sure
white.
it's the same thing.
Purple, white.
Talking about you.
Maybe this is the trade convoys conversation.
Last week, and I couldn't believe it. So I was just seeing if they had heard the same rumor.
I mean, she's super hot. What's the problem?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
The side of the board's very clicky over here. Yeah, I know.
Exactly. This is the business side. South side is business side today. We've got some gentrification of the galaxy.
Honestly, this is kind of a dumb idea, but if I'm Nekro here, I just riff the cruiser into Titan's home system, try and get tech. That's what I do right now.
Well, given that Titans hasn't been speaking to Nekro and building bridges, there goes the politics.
Yeah, and
so this was Hacan hoping for
moving...
a lucky draw. Maybe.
I'll follow.
Yeah, I mean, Nekro just had to stall, and I think that a stall with a chance of getting you something is a better deal. But also attacking someone's home system in round one isn't always...
Sets a precedent.
Yeah, it doesn't always make you liked at the table.
It's like when you add that Worcester sauce. Put a bit too much in.
Follow politics too.
Yeah, and then you can just taste nothing but tamarind.
Gotta go light touch. Yeah, and Hacan follows. No, Nekro followed as well. Gets to turn those cards into some dollars.
It looks to me like, of course, because they had leadership. They've got the spare tokens.
Yeah.
And if
Leadership round one definitely gives you some more options, as we discussed with influence in this game.
Yeah, it's just a difficult slice round one for Nekro, I think. If you can't if you don't get warfare,
hard to get the grab drive early and hard to then take your slice. It's really that 2-move faction slice, like a good Titan slice, whereas if you pick just the Cohen slice for Nekro,
it's
far
brilliant.
easier.
That's amazing for Argent as well.
And the construction does get popped.
Yeah.
Never trust her.
So expect to see everyone follow, I guess.
Yeah. So 2 PDS start in the PDS network for JolNar. Puts them onto 5 structures scoring for the round. And 2/3 of the way to 3 structures outside of home.
Yeah, so since it'll definitely get taken next round, that is basically them guaranteeing scoring.
Yeah.
2 rounds in a row outside of crippled defenses, I guess.
Space Dock on Zoba to 3, production 5 for Hacan, beating their home system.
Space Dock on Beric for Nekro. PDS on Mir
5
for the L1. I like the forward dock for Titans as well.
Yeah, the Titans game is interesting. If you don't have the influence, you actually don't want to be counting on that constant activating and building out of the PDS units. You need to kind of edge away from that as a bit of a trap.
And I mean, and with 2 PDS in that system, that's a 6 production system. That's all you could want, really.
Pretty nice.
So I guess I have a
if he's drawn the flank speed.
Soon, right? Guess we'll see.
Following warfare, he can build 2 carriers with 4 infantry. He's got 2 tokens.
Sorry, I'm muttering to myself here.
Doesn't even need the extra carrier. Yeah, I see one more. You're right. One more in fleet could have done a little bit more for him. In tactics, right? Let's see if we can do a.
That's those. All right. Joel, I have my agent. Would you be willing to? You know, we talked about what's it called? I'm actually wondering if what's the if I wanted to? Never mind, that doesn't work. Sorry. I can use my agent on you in return for sponsoring like that tech or whatever. Can we work out some kind of deal there?
So Hacan
Sorry, I don't know. If
looking to use their agent to print some money.
Sorry. Yeah, I was saying, sure, just a normal X-1 with that then.
Nice, 3 for 1 is pretty
No.
decent.
I don't know. Man, I owe you 1 if you're gonna double tech, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do the agent 2 for 2. I'm fine with that. Classic
Yeah.
split them in half.
I
So
thought
it looks like
wekker was
JolNar's
offering.
expecting to follow Warfare this round as well. But so with 1 resource and or 1 or 2 resources, and they don't need it in order to take these 2. It'll be interesting to see what they build.
So you're thinking they're only anticipating a single tech for free, and then
Well,
they've
I
only got
think
the
they're
one
expecting
command
to
type.
double. I think they're expecting to double tech, and Hacan is giving. Well, I mean, and they'll have enough money thanks to this deal with Hacan.
I guess I need to take an action on my turn regardless of what I'm doing here.
Mm-hmm.
But even without this deal from Hacan, JolNar can afford to double tech, and they don't need Warfare in order to take their whole slice because of Primal.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's just the fact that there's the token and strap.
I'll take this carrier fighter as well.
Best wishes from your friends, the fish.
Infantry
He's in
shouldn't be in
space.
space.
Oh, he can't be
right?
in space
Yeah.
anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
And so I will take Archon with this one guy and explore.
Bidding a 1/3 after leadership doesn't seem to.
I will take that.
Oh,
Maybe you drew impersonation.
Or fortuitous.
well, if you drew the flank speed, that's $3. What's custodians? I don't know why I keep hanging on to that first 2. 2, 3, 4 for tech, $6. He set 6 aside.
I hear what you're saying. Purple as well. We were all talking about my agent. It's super fancy. 2/4 commodity factions.
So you should be able to get a 3 for 1 with this pretty easily with 2 full commodities.
I'll hit you with that. We'll spread the love there. But this round, I'll do that with JolNar.
And just like JolNar should share the research agreement out evenly across the table, not weighting it towards one player. So should the agent from Hacan. Unless you really want to be in a 2-horse race and you got
do you guys
bud.
need me to broker a deal between Titans and? Oh, you guys became neighbors. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
2 for 2
Hacan
on the
is,
agent.
yeah, Hacan is giving out quite a lot more money
Yeah.
than they could, I think, at the moment.
I believe,
So-
given you got Nomad and universities, you could have done a 3 for 1 with either of them. One of them would have taken
Yeah,
it for
one of them would have taken it. And with trade as well, he gave Nomad an X-1.
Warfare was declared.
You know, I think he traded with everyone. He's definitely kind of buying a bit of above the table credit, maybe without being quite so shrewd, which is a reasonable thing to do.
Nekro not
I'm using my
producing.
action, discarding a token. My agent actually.
Hacan not following. Are people following Warfare? This is. Do people know Warfare's going?
Yeah.
Titans knows.
My term was pretty simple.
Nekro is building. No, they've just used their token to get money. All right,
That must
I'm a
mean
little
they've
bit
got a couple of.
confused.
So Nekro must have a couple of good action cards.
Print my build in chat here.
They're spending a token.
Yeah.
I guess they can just build at home with a tactics token.
Titans gets the Which one is that on? On the green skip, so +1/+1. Don't mind the shortcutting in a normal game, but volatile fuel source.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Really what you want to see.
Damn.
Can't still building. JolNar's thinking about it. Should really be
I'll
paused.
do it anyway.
Carry up, don't forget Serene.
Oh no, Nekro did use Warfare. I think they got rid of 2
Yeah,
tokens.
He's now doing the cruisers to get a bit of distance. Infantry for the last carrier. Hacan.
He's remembered his sleeper tokens as well. Well, lovely, lovely.
Does Hacan remember Serene? JolNar, mech, and 2 infantry. There's the carrier. Wants to dig in a little bit. And Nomad looks like not following.
Mech, 2 infantry and a destroyer.
Mech, 2 infantry, and a destroyer.
Well,
$3,
Warfare, so I have built
$4.
infantry and
Sarween, $3.
Didn't realize we're
1,
still
2,
cleaning
3,
up Warfare.
4. Does he remember if he spins Joel that he has Sarween as well? Oh, going 2 fighters.
He's got the 1
infantry,
infantry.
so he's
I
taking the
guess
Hope's
he's
End.
just going for Hope's End.
Or Lodor if tick doesn't work out in his favor, but yeah, he dumped the trade good unfortunately, so Hacan.
Oh, actually, I have Sarween
He'd
Sarween Tools is remembered by wekker.
Sarween tools.
Maybe Hacan gets reminded they've got Sarween Tools. Interesting that well, maybe does he just sling relay it out? Saves the token tick.
Yeah, I think Nomad just use a sling relay here. You save a token. You don't need the infantry.
What did he spend the other construction? Yeah, okay. So he was starved because of the construction urgency and then wanting to follow tech.
And
so
sling relay
tech's into
also means that you don't have to worry about tech being stalled.
yeah, yeah.
It's smart. I like that.
What's going on, Green?
So it's whose turn right now?
It's
What did
mine,
Tyson's
it's
do on their
Nekro's
turn?
They took this far.
Oh,
that's
okay.
Got a counter and got
It's
the attachment.
is Nekro rift?
Slice, nice and good like.
Yeah. Is Nekro rifting it, or is he going to go and attack Hacan for some tech?
Probably easier just to look at the Hacan, but it's the wrong time with the
It's the wrong. Yeah,
tech
because
still
tech's
pending.
been stalled. Yeah.
2 counters, so I can go 2 places.
You rift the carrier and take Atlas.
Oof.
Because if you don't have any movement, that carrier's not getting anywhere round 2 anyway.
Yeah.
My dear friend Hacan.
What's going on? Oh, sorry, I clicked the multi-roller by accident there.
I'm hungry for some techs, but I can't.
How are you? Love that for you.
It's dinner time in Poland.
It's
Be wary.
apparently. It's about to be.
Sausage.
All right. I mean, what are you doing? So you're kind of to attack me in Archon Vale is the deal?
Yeah, would be my. Are you going to be, salty about it?
If you don't give me something, then yes.
Well,
What do
you
you?
can give me something for me to go somewhere else, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's losing a carrier and a fighter potentially with no infantry underneath it and
deal. So you're
nowhere
gonna
for it
send
to
what, 2
really go.
cruisers? Your carrier can't move.
Yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Unless you are mistaken.
I mean, I think as Nekro, you want to do this after tech pops.
You do have a couple action cards.
Because I do like anti-mass because it gives you access to the JolNar. But you'd still much rather have grav drive.
I mean, I I would, yeah, prefer you to at least not. I would prefer that not to happen, I suppose.
Would just cock blocking JolNar on
But where
hope
are you
send
gonna
with a
go?
cruiser be
Well, I can
valuable?
go to Titans.
Valid use of a token? Probably not. What does he get off Titans? Nothing better
Yeah,
than
you can't.
Scanlink's all right.
That's true.
Scanlink's okay.
Except the Titans, of course.
Okay.
But
I suppose he's going to do
it's a very
both.
nice target, to be honest.
Just going to lean into it.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I have
I can see that.
Mason still in.
Yeah, and I think in POK, Nekro is much more incentivized to be aggressive early on.
Think here. I mean, I can
Well, I
give you
think
what
I have a lot of gold.
I do have a veritable hoard of gold.
Well, I can go to
Okay.
you without using an action card. I can go to Titans with using an action card, I think.
Okay.
Like, this action card is worth like 2 pieces for me.
Oh, Nekro can
Do you think-
sell
do
the flank speed.
Do we think? Well, I think if it's a flank speed, Nekro just takes the Vegas or Hope's End.
Take that.
So I
Yeah,
think it's
actually,
most
with the
likely
kill.
Nav's. I think it's most likely Nav's
Do a
suite.
different deal, Necro. Go the other way.
Oh, well, I'm waiting. Yes, it's nothing against, What's the other deal?
Yeah, I don't have any trade goods, so I do have a trade agreement. If that's worth equivalent value, I have. I don't know how you feel about alliance swap. If that's helpful to you, extra trade goods.
Let me remind what you'll have on the alliance. Huh.
You
I'm
gonna?
going to be unlocking that pretty soon.
Are you planning on punching his Saturn Engine 2s with your Cruiser 1s?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
they Saturn
just-
Engine ones, but there's
I-
normal.
Yeah, I guess.
But they have they don't have sustain.
Yeah.
Twos have.
It's
I
the
have
equal
an
fight.
agent, so it's not as easy of a fight. That's the other thing that I feel like should.
Nekro, this is Nomad. I have an offer for you that's kind of interesting. I assume you have
Okay.
a flank speed. I assume you have a flank speed, right?
What is your offer?
He might have the ignore anomaly or something.
No. Oh, he might have. Oh, yeah. Do you have that?
Well, guys, I won't tell you what is in my cards before I use them.
Free info. What are your secrets while we're at it?
Yeah, right. No, I just mean if you could
I got this
go-
5 dreadnought stuff. Yeah.
Oh, me too.
No, I was just assuming you had flank speed, but if you don't have flank speed, I can't. I mean, I could tell you to rift it, I guess. You could attack me. You could attack me in Quan.
You want
Sling
to-
relay.
What?
Who's talking right now because I got confused.
Nomad across the map beta wormhole.
You could rift through the beta.
Ah, yeah,
into-
sure. But you want to get attacked there? That's interesting. Because there's Memoria there.
Well, I mean, if you had flank speed, I would pay you to go to this spot between Hacan and Mechatol.
So Nomad has the fear that Hacan is gunning for Mechatol round 1.
And I
would give you cavalry.
I really like what Allies are saying in chat is
Take Mechatol, because that's kind of bad for me.
instead of trying to take tech.
Ooh.
Instead of trying to take tech off of Hacan, try to extort research agreement.
Hmm.
It's an end action for you, so something to do.
This is too many options.
What happens when you're the most popular guy at the table?
That's
Yeah.
right. Super popular
Exactly.
over there.
The prettiest robot at the dance.
Yeah, I think I'll pick with
Good
the.
deal.
Yeah, I think what happened as well,
Still friends with Titans.
less talking at the beginning of the game has left us only now establishing relationships and understandings
I do the first
and
plan,
a
because, like, I think
meta
it was the best
social
plan.
contract.
Yeah, gut instinct. Take the weak gazelle.
Yeah.
But Randa, I do like that idea. If he did have a flank speed, giving it to Hacan for research agreement, so Hacan can get custodians and he gets grave drive off research, seems like a beautiful, mutually beneficial trade.
Yeah, I like it. Or just
Hope that you don't roll 2 hits, and I'll.
extorting the research agreement out of Hacan.
Get him, Nekro.
Hmm.
You know what? I hope you kill the fighter. For you, man.
Wow.
Yeah, that
so
would be
yeah.
really sad if I didn't hit anything.
That would suck. I hope you don't kill the carrier though, like a lot. So.
Double hits. No mercy.
All right.
Right, so Hacan can at
you
least
said that's final
retreat back
movement?
into Millen's Obit.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's final move.
Nekro has a small chance it whiffs.
Cool.
No, if Nekro had the flank speed, I think then there was a deal to be made.
Yeah, definitely.
See it?
Zero
Cobra Kai,
hits.
No mercy.
I declared a retreat, right? Everyone.
Good old Cobra Kai. Just like TI.
Set it up.
Oh, 0 hits. Did he say retreat?
Does he try and buy the Thunderian?
We'll get used to it.
All right, I'll retreat to.
I think if you're Nomad there, you should be butting in to offer the Thunderian.
That's rough, buddy.
It happens.
It is, as they say, rough.
That's all from me.
Secret objective. I see what you did, Necro. Very smart.
Big plays.
Just got it.
Oh my God, he's gonna threaten enemies.
Threaten enemies. Yeah.
I love that, man. That's no one's suspecting that at this point.
I guess the question I have to ask Hacan is, are you taking custodians right now? Or actually,
I cannot take it right now.
How could he take it right now?
No, I mean,
Thanks, dude.
let's see. He has no more stall. If he had a stall, he could wait. I guess. I don't know. I was just confused. I'm confused about your build. You have so much stuff left, so didn't know.
He likes to be rich.
Rich, just a rich one.
Like to be rich.
Money gives
well,
you
I mean, like
options.
I needed to put a capacity ship if I want to take any more planets, right? So, had
So
to
you're
do
not
that.
you're not taking custodians round one, is what you're telling me.
Oh, I could have built it. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, I miscounted my plastic. I should have built one more ship.
Yeah, that's why I was confused about what I was like.
I just honestly miscounted there. Jeez, that's I don't know what that is. How bad misplay. Yeah, no, that's not a calculation.
I'm sorry, I'm still very confused. How would he have taken custodians? Action
I
cards?
thought he was going to do a research agreement with Gravity Drive to get Cruiser 2 and just go right there. And then that's why he was saving the Archon Veil and the.
Yeah, that's another part.
Okay.
Flank speed.
I actually think with the team being stalled this long, he can't do anything else except move one, right?
That
Yep.
is accurate. Unless I have one of these fancy action cards. We'll see what happens.
I hope. I hope you don't. Hope you don't. Do
Hope
that.
I don't. Yeah.
It kind of screws you pretty hard.
That's fair.
I would even pay you not to do that. I'm not sure I have to pay, but I will use Sling Relay to create a Dreadnought.
Whoa.
And that's it. And I'll use my 4 trade goods for that.
Keeping the planet for the tick.
Okay.
Does need to remember to actually flip the planet.
I will play Unstable Planet on Techron as a stall.
Yeah, so he picked up that stool.
Wow, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and reverse engineer that.
Oh,
Doesn't he? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I think Unstable Planet does need to target.
We're gonna really beat up on the Techron. It's a really unstable planet.
Holy
It
cow.
might just be really unstable. No, I might blow up. I don't know. I want to be friends with Nekro and not. You attacked me right away, man.
Archon Veil's on unexhausted.
That seems like. I'm just gonna say that seems like a bad choice. Of all the planets in the galaxy, that one seems like a
It's
bad
the most
choice.
effective option. Every
Yeah.
other hazardous is exhausted.
It's just a do-nothing card if you don't hit that planet.
Nekro, I mean, I know that you didn't even get a tech off this, but I would like to maintain a friendly relationship. Can we make some kind of... I want to make a deal for your hazardous fragment. I want to get it a little cheaper to not blow up one of your infantry. Can I give you a trade good for the hazardous fragment, and I'll declare unstable planet on not Barrag or Lurda?
This is just mugging with extra steps.
Dude, look, he just did the same thing to me, okay?
Yeah, pretty much. This is our relationship.
I would give you 2 for it typically. So I'm asking, like, I'll you give me like give me a 1 discount for me not to kill an infantry. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, It's okay. We can do it right now, not even. If you want to.
What are you saying? You want me to blow up the infantry rather than to give the fragment?
No, I say you can buy a fragment for 1 and blow up
Okay,
Titans or someone. I don't know.
Oh, well, I guess I could do that. No, I couldn't. I'll pick Star Point for fun, but there's no infantry on it, so
Thanks.
yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's
And
quite
then
the.
there's a trade goods in there for that fragment.
Yep.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Quite
Great.
the stall.
It was pretty okay. It worked out. All
It's
right.
got 1 counter, but nowhere to go.
Hacan, you're collecting fragments. It looks like. Can I interest you in this? I mean, you can sell this to the table, so this is probably better in your hands, anyways.
I'm a green.
green.
I am
$1.
not interested in the green. I don't think right now.
Yellow
just 'cause
wants
it's
to
the only
sell.
one, and
There's
no
one in
odds.
Titans.
I've got one too, yeah.
Oh, Titans does have one. I'll hold off for now. You sold Cybernetic, correct, to Titans?
Yes.
Okay. I'll hold off for now. Thanks.
What if I sold it for 1 trade good?
One
That's
trade
That's
There we go.
such a deal. How do you pass up on that?
That is a pretty solid. I'll tell you what. Man, I'm still gonna pass for now.
Take it, you
How
know it's a
many
deal.
unexplored industrials are there on the map? Is the answer none to that question?
There's green. There's 2 in the Titans when they're gonna. I mean,
They will
there's a good chance
probably
they get another
scan
one.
link here a few times.
We'll scan like a few.
Yeah.
Man, let me think. All right, yeah, I'll do that. I'll buy it for 1.
It's just such a hard bargain to pass up.
That
These
it is a
prices are
pretty big
crazy.
bargain. I'm hoping that the speculative market will benefit me later.
So Nomad, I think you and I have the exact same plan. So
What's that?
this is nothing personal. I want a flank speed.
Oh, there's the.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want custodians. I don't see you talking me out of this.
Okay, so let's talk about this for.
Oh, I like this.
This is nice.
I can live with you having custodians. I think that Hacan's going to get it though.
You
Why?
think they're still gonna get it round 1?
Yeah, because I don't know.
Okay.
So like, I'm
So-
not sure that's stopping me. Like
Okay,
I was
so-
probably like
I can't
was
do
probably
anything
going-
about Hacan. I can do something about you grabbing leadership and getting it. Now I can maybe choose to believe you that you'll leave me leadership or you'll leave.
Oh, yeah. I see how Hacan gets it.
Real big leap of faith.
Hacan blue
Hold on.
skips to carrier 2 and gets grab drive off JolNar.
I'll sort of flag for the table, or for at least Nomad, who seem intent on stopping whatever JolNar and Hacan are doing.
Beautiful.
I do have another token. Like, we can stall here.
Who is? If Titans, if you're gonna stall tech one more time, I think that would save my bacon.
Oh, that seems that's crazy.
I was not planning on it, but if you want to pay me for it and compensate for the token.
They don't have anything to give you.
I mean, they have future agreements. I don't need anything now. To be honest, I was considering.
So you're willing to waste a token for no benefit?
Yeah, I mean, you guys invested a ton in trying to do whatever the hell you're trying to do here.
Kind of the JolNar Hacan thing.
I'll say from the JolNar perspective, I just want Chakron Torcan. That's the only thing I'm looking for. Everything else is deal making so I can get there.
I presume Hacan is not looking for custodians. I presume they're looking for Hope's End as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems.
Hacan is going for custodians.
Hacan looked very panicked now by this conversation.
Yeah.
They had no say in the 1-3 planet, really.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I don't.
At all.
I would pay Titans to stall out.
Okay. I mean, I just wanted to throw it on the table, but Lizix, I don't know how that affects your actions.
They can't pay for custodians.
Things got away from me here, but
Yeah, they can't.
If they got to follow for carrier, that's the $4.
They can't afford tech and custodians.
So I'm gonna take
if they get
Nomad. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't stop you, so I'm not sure what you want me to say.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I guess there's really no way for you to promise me you won't take leadership because I want this custodian's token.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think,
you do what you gotta do, man.
I think I gotta. Sorry, my dude. I have capacity 2 on these stupid things, right? Yeah. Good job, game.
All right, so
Could
L1
get
goes and
DNZ.
gets right into his face.
That's not that button.
Double.
Dice
Oh
two.
boy, oh boy. I was planning on giving this back too.
Jesus, a 5-2.
Now.
5-3.
Things
Oh,
have changed. Uh-oh.
a lot of rich planets.
5-3, what a monstrosity.
Yeah.
That early flank speed's tough, man.
Yeah.
Don't you have a 3-5, Nekro? Just
Well, it's
Not nearly.
look-
All right, so will red waste a token to stall them all out of tech?
Lizix, Nomad, you want to chip in and help me pass here? Or
Yeah,
stall?
I'll give you
Hey,
only
hold on.
3. The thing.
Let's talk about this. I also have a vested interest here. We have some
Alex
more
is
relic
real
fragments.
panicked.
Like we have a lot to talk about here.
Okay.
That doesn't waste a turn for you.
I would love to hear about a deal from both sides.
I got like a
Well, let's hear
trading.
theirs because I think the logical thing for you to do is play tech. But
I'm not
if
contributing anything to this because
Why?
I don't mind Hacan not getting a point.
I don't know what the logical thing about me playing tech is.
so, I mean, the alternative, right, is you throwing a token into the abyss.
I'd pay you for it.
Yeah,
All your
but
ships are locked.
what is logical is to get paid. So tell me.
Well, what's he paying you?
Let's find
I'd
out.
pay you 3 trade goods. Probably throw in cavalry.
Jesus.
Sorry, that was 2 trade goods and cavalry?
Yep.
Who's this, Lizix?
That was,
This is bad.
Nomad, obviously. He doesn't have any trade goods.
yeah, where are your trade
I'd
goods?
argue them. I mean, that would be.
Oh, yeah, you trade goods. Got it.
I could give you the debts.
Yeah, okay. Would prefer trade goods now. Lizix.
I don't have any trade goods now. I can't trade them to you anyway unless I get neighbors with them. But I would.
So I like Nomad. That's something. But or sorry, whatever it was, cavalry.
Cavalry, maybe.
Lizix, with your stated intention to take custodians and also 3 trade goods on your board, how much do you want to pay me for it?
Oh, these trade goods are going towards the "I'm sorry, Nomad, please don't hurt me" fund.
If you like pay for him to stall, then it's fine. There's nothing special about Samurai. I mean, I'd like to take it back, but
Well, I'm thinking if I get custodians, I got some juiciness over here, so I'd like to build some defenses against the
if
nomadic people.
you take custodians, I would just take construction to score the point. I wouldn't need to do anything else. Like obviously, like I don't like you would worry about me sending my flagship with like 2 infantry to. That just seems like a stupid idea.
Well, you could take 2 of these pretty easily, right?
Yeah, but
Also,
for what purpose?
Nomad, why are
I don't
you
know.
paying him, Nomad, to stall whenever
Okay, well, I can.
Lizix is just effectively blocking
Yeah,
custodians?
I'm just thinking
I can
also
pay him
Nomad could park in the beta over Atlas
again. Yeah, I could pay him the 3, and then hopefully you don't attack
with
me.
Grav Drive,
And if you
and
do,
then
and
Grav
you-
Drive
Yeah.
first action. If Nekro doesn't get Grav Drive coming through the Vegas.
Fair
So
enough.
there is a workaround with.
Is there a way I get cavalry in 3? So you both can
Why are you both paying him for only one of you to get custodian? This is crazy.
You did this, man. You made the Hacan JolNar thing turn 1. You put me in a corner here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That
everyone should
seems-
hate Hacan right now,
Like,
not
holy-
JolNar.
Holy, like I got to make some moves here. Yeah, I'll do that.
JolNar did nothing wrong.
Wait, you guys should throw it in. Ah, Jesus. All
We're not
right.
neighbors, but we'll figure out how to pass that through Lizix or something.
Oh, I guess it's not my turn right now, is it? Oh, it is your turn,
Yeah,
so
I
you
mean,
can
as
take
long
this
as
from
you
me.
stall wherever you.
I'll broker the deal.
Yeah, thanks.
That's fine. You know what? Whatever, guys. At this point,
Yeah. Okay, I'll sort of take that one on faith, IOU style Nomad, and I'll take 3 trade goods to stall one more time. Thank you.
All right.
Jeez, stalling.
like, did you even net anything there?
You got to build it, huh?
Did I net anything? Yeah, I built it up.
He netted a Calvary.
Oh, I guess you get 3 build to build at home. Okay,
Yeah,
that
you
actually
build
checks out.
You can build
All
home.
right.
Yeah, you're not going to talk me
Poor
out.
Alex getting very sad there.
That's fine.
That's a lot of cruisers.
Look at those cruisers go.
That's a lot of cruisers.
Well, we have to have a bit of conversation.
So sad.
The fish suffered for the cat's sins.
By the Hacan stall.
You'll get it next time.
Did you say
It was
the fish
exhausted first round anyway, right?
Buy some trade convoys. Nomad has the workaround going to Atlas if he's got the token. Ooh, he doesn't have the token. Well, Sling Relay was
You can still
expended.
attack me in the. Oh, you don't have any. Can't you
And the
just?
planet
Can't
wasn't
you rift
used
it to
at all.
Atlas?
Yeah,
You
well,
rift it.
with my luck, I will.
There were
I have
2 or
played
3 ways he could have
every
gone
dying
to
in my life. I played like I don't know how many games
custodians. One was using the
Twilight.
blue
I've
skip into
never
carrier
lost
2
without
and
dying.
taking grav drive, but he
I
needed a
will
bit
just
more
skip
money for that.
These rifts aren't
The
dangerous.
other one
This
was a
rift,
flank
this'll
speed. He
kill anything
followed
that goes through it.
politics, or
I'm
buying
calling
a
it now.
flank speed off somebody else was probably the most likely. Lizard showing that they'd drawn it was
Yeah, it was a
something
long
that
turn
then
one. My
put him off.
goodness.
And
A lot of
was.
stuff happening.
A lot of things happen.
A lot of stuff happening.
Yeah, if I try to rift it, I will lose like 5 gold of units. No, it's or at least 4.
I'd go for it. 70% chance.
Sometimes it's a make or break moment.
Blue and white. Do they have another stall?
Yeah, that's the question.
If they do, they do, man. It's not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm whispering him a cool recipe I found online, but I'm doing it in the whispers just to scare y'all.
Yeah, Nekro passes.
Stream here. I feel like he always talks about lamb stew every time he posts.
Lamb next to you is the way.
He just has a
Alright.
cookbook ready. Be like, oh,
Well, he
sounds like
can
there's a
give-
lull in the game.
He can give blue trade convoys so that blue can stall.
Yeah,
I just
trade
don't know how
convoys
to
raised.
from here. It's my turn. How to make R1 custodians in 40 minutes surrender. Yeah. I guess.
Even Americanized it.
Sucks. Sucks a lot because with tech not popping, it's not great for me either. But whatever. I can't really do anything, so I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't have pass buttons. Where are my buttons?
Are you
Oh,
kidding me? Tech not popping isn't great for me either.
Yeah.
Oh, I made a mistake here. I actually, I'm supposed to have 4 more trade goods.
Good catch.
I only built I used Sling Relay on a purple Dreadnought, and then I, for some reason, did both my trade goods in Arcturus. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, actually, there is the deal.
That is true. No, I was.
I-
Trade convoys to JolNar for the red frag. Hacan
Yeah,
does the
that would
relic.
let them both stall it out.
I was gonna pay for tech. Okay. Yeah, and I'll just I pass. I can't actually.
And arguably even ship the blue frags to
Hopefully it works out.
Nomad. Nomad could store with the blue fragment.
Follow
Blue
tech.
Jol can store with trade convoys, and Hacan with the fragment. Relic.
Yeah, that would work. That's very good for Hacan, though.
Do think though that Hacan has done their money calculation wrong.
Yeah.
Unless they got the flank speed. The carrier 2 was actually the really incidental play once they got that blue skip and refresh.
They've got exactly enough money to tech and to
Custodian
afford Mechatol if they
got a flank speed.
if they've got a flank speed.
Oh no, running the rift doesn't help. Well, I suppose they could incentivize our good friend
Makes
JolNar.
round 1 a lot harder.
They go grav drive, JolNar goes
I wanted
carrier
to be
2
stuck with not being able to do anything.
as their second tech. Sell the
They
relic.
can't. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
They could go grav drive, second tech could be carrier 2. Hacan does grav drive themselves, second tech,
Yeah,
carrier
but
2.
in that case, JolNar kills an Oh yeah, JolNar can't afford it.
JolNar's a dollar
They have
short.
to- Yeah, well, they've got their agent, so they can afford it.
Mr. Cool Nomad.
Custodians looks to be
Would you sell me for
Blizzix.
fragment
That's going to
2
be
trade
with
goods?
Nomad just being done out of it. An
I
interesting.
see a
Okay.
stall being made.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're stalling again.
Yeah, incredible.
I'm
So
not.
this has turned into a
The
north
only
side,
way
south
I'm
side.
doing any deal with Hacan is if I also get Techron Torcan this round. You understand that, of course.
Yeah.
Seems unlikely
Trade
that
convoys.
both of you get what you want.
I'm
Well,
not
that's
gonna.
the thing is it's not both of us. It's either I get what I want or neither of us get what I want.
I'm not gonna trade you for the stall. So sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I don't trade you to it in the future. I can't do it this round. Like,
Mhm.
I understand why you needed to.
There's about $1 short between Hacan and JolNar to pay for custodians round 1. Between them, they can get $1 from somewhere else, I suppose. Hacan could easily get $2 off Nekro by promising to throw a lone ship at their fleet at some point next round. Blue, white, blue, white. They should just be talking above the table. The deal is a pretty... Nobody can get between it. Now is their moment.
It just
Nobody
depends
goes
if
between it.
JolNar's remembered that trade convoys as a store.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything further.
It's a reason I like a good for
That's all.
sale
I'm gonna pass.
area. You
No,
put a
it's
good
not
for
worked
sale
out.
in front of you, play area. He's going to take Lodor and be sad. Wekker rightfully saying if I don't get her.
You,
Sure.
man.
What do you?
You're in a
what do you do?
prime position here.
If you give him a red fragment, then he stalls and gets to Mechatol, is what he's
Yeah.
trying for.
I mean, in that case, he should just buy Terraform.
Maybe he wants to give me 2.
Oh, like give you the 2 reds?
Yeah.
I am not as interested in that. You might be surprised to learn.
I see. So how much is one red worth to you then?
I would give you the green, and if I do some hot math, man, I mean, I don't know. I mean, are you gonna go back on our previous deal, Joel, for those specific that tech? Knowing, I mean, you like obviously, you see what's happening. If I make a deal elsewhere,
Chet brings up that Titans also has Terraform, which
turn your
is a
back on
store.
that because I don't think I can
You
afford to
gonna
pay
ask me,
for the
bro?
free.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I will say the benefit for me for doing that tech specifically is much less now.
yeah, agreed. And I hear that. I just don't know.
I just think there was this deal for the Cruiser too. And then he just
You'd have
doesn't
to-
even take.
Yeah,
I mean,
at some point in time, it made a lot more sense for this deal to happen, and so obviously, I'm asking you to, be put out a little bit.
I'm not sure JolNar
Great benefit. I won't deny that.
It's-
But
was paid enough to
it
get
is
Cruiser 2,
great.
considering it doesn't help them at all.
yeah, JolNar. That's why JolNar's point was if I got Tech Run Talk Run, I'm happy to make
you
this
know,
work.
all these deals need to happen, and so if I'm buying his, because you're saying you're not willing to do the deal.
But that is
For
interesting.
the fragment,
Titans had a
getting it
store.
yourself. And so if I make a deal
Hacan
with him,
had
I
a
feel like you're
store.
just gonna
There's
turn back
2
on
relics
what we
that
had
can
previously
store.
said. Because of
It's-
that great benefit.
But
So
Titans
I would
orchestrated
definitely
this
pass
by
you on
taking
this
Tech.
there, because that's fine. I just want to know before I, if I
It's
go
just a
out
hard
under that
justification with the deal as it stands, at least, without getting anything extra, because it was kind of made under the assumption that I would make use of it as well.
Yeah, I get that for sure. All right.
Without like an extra kickback or something, I think I just couldn't justify it.
Yeah.
Any
I
other
hear
tech that doesn't give you the mobility.
Okay. Can we just switch and do? I mean, are you even set on graph drive? Oh, you do have a token left. What did you do in your turn?
He passed.
Yeah,
so-
I'm done for the round. I'm not
Oh,
going to
shit.
waste a token, so.
Okay. Would you be down to get hyper instead of graph drive?
Hypermetabolism?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, always happy for hypermetabolism.
All right, sweet. I would cash in research agreement for that, so I'll just pivot here. Because yeah, you guys have successfully.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
Christ.
Look,
Well, I'm
I
just
will say-
lamenting following politics. I should have kept the token, put it in tactics for a stall.
I will say, based on statistics, you're the #1 person I want to get custodians, but not so much that I'm not going to get enough out of it, you know?
Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, so, geez. Well, would you be willing to straight fragment swap for, if binding upon me activating Lodor?
I don't understand.
I'll give you a cultural for a hazardous.
Yeah.
I would still like to get a relic. I just am willing to give up my chance.
So I don't have to get the tech or any. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm willing to do that if. Yeah.
Wow.
So I'll activate Lodor, and then we can make that deal.
Something for nothing.
Yeah, that's an
JolNar feels they can
deal.
buy the other blue one off Nomad for a research agreement.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's just like I guess I'm saying like upon me activating Lodor, so
So you move your capacity ship.
Like the token is then dropped.
Yeah. Look, you're playing a lot more complex chess than I am. I'm just drawing pretty pictures.
Oh my gosh, you got a blue too.
Love that. Great.
I got to be honest. I do think that Alex's overall setup was quite impressive,
Yeah,
but
right?
it seems to have stemmed right back to the beginning of his chats to JolNar for research. If he was always fishing that get me some cruiser too,
That would
that's
have
pretty
made our
impressive.
negotiation a lot simpler if we both
Yeah,
got a relic out of it.
Oh yeah, you're doing something. Because you take custodians from me, and although I'm not too salty about it, obviously you can tell I'm bringing it up. What can I get? Cybernetics.
Irony is alive. Cybernetics.
I can't. Can I like give you like a debt token for it or something?
I don't have cybernetics currently.
Oh, you don't have? Oh, never mind. Okay.
So I could hook you up next round. I was actually gonna whisper you too. Like,
okay, that's fine.
After this, we can probably do some dosey doing, depending on what the next objective is. Because I got a bunch of attachments. You got some attachments. We can.
Can I ask for a cavalry swap here?
Am I?
Yeah, you pass it to me, and I'll pass it to Red since it's my turn.
Yeah, as long as Red understands that, once I pass it to Yellow, I can't control what happens.
Yeah, I'm operating on good faith here.
Yeah, I don't think me stealing it and showing the table some bad manners is gonna help me long run.
Guy taking custodians steals cavalry and never gives it back. Breaks his non-binding. Everyone's best friends.
Yeah. Hey. I think I might follow tech here then.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna build 2 dreadnoughts, but
yeah, I mean we're playing friendly.
I think we're playing.
Should have tech.
Are we?
Yeah,
I don't
know.
Some of us are playing friendlier than others.
I feel slightly less friendly. Yeah, I've been attacked.
I think this is definitely a Cold War meta.
Yeah, they're not super cooperative at all.
No. I would have considered this a failure of my own influence if I had not turned this into a bit more business time. And because there were some wonderful deals to be had. I don't necessarily believe they've gone wrong, because without knowing their play styles, if there are more Cold War players, then they are on the way. Not letting Hacan get away with too much round 1, and especially the Hacan JolNar catfish.
You're welcome.
And I'll cash in research agreement for hypermetabolism.
Oh, JolNar goes straight into an E-res.
That's interesting.
Oh, big year not getting no grab drive from me. At least he's got 2 and 2 for Hacan.
Yeah, I also think that maybe JolNar's just thinking if he gets grab drive, someone's going to pay a lot of money for it. But he might as well, when he can't sell his second tech, he might as well get one that he's going to not be able to sell anyway.
At the end of the day, he doesn't need grab drive this round. He kind of wants it for next round still.
Yeah, it's actually one of the reasons I don't want to get it, is because you want AI. You don't really give a shit about point scoring.
He'll have other things he can do by the time tech gets played.
Green
hopefully.
gets E-res, and the printing machine of money begins.
And Nekro's in the game, always a fun interaction there.
That's what I mean. You guys activate each other and just a net 1.
Yeah, I just need him to get anti-mass without attacking me first, so it's always an even trade.
There are a couple of good faction techs for Nekro in this game.
Yeah. Hacan needs to remember to grab that hypermetabolism out there.
Yeah, and Titans goes Plasma, which I guess makes sense with the green scope.
I'm all tapped out.
Cool.
All right, let's spin this slot machine. 3 fragments here. See what we end up with.
Round 1 shard. Let's go.
That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, I need to purge these actually, right?
Yeah.
Purge.
Dominasaur flank
Purge.
speed. Get Mechatol anyways.
Just give
Oh,
me
no, you don't
Maw
have it.
so I can do the fun War Sun thing.
Oh my god. Actually, he doesn't have a tactic for Dominus.
He doesn't have a tactics. Yeah, I was lucky.
Junior
Oh, that is awesome.
structures.
Got the,
Looks like Hacan forgot to spend their token as well for tech, as well as didn't get
Good thing there aren't
hyper.
structure objectives.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That,
Oh no, they did get hyper. Sorry, no. I see hyper there now. They just
This
didn't
is
spend
see,
the
this
token.
That is so fantastic. So as Hacan here, do you do this on yourself, or do you look at someone else who could score? But I don't think anyone
Do
else has the
Do it
resources.
yourself because he can. Oh, he can't score 3 outside.
Can't score.
3 trade goods.
But no one else has the resources
Place a
to
structure
put a structure down.
planet I control.
Yeah. So
Wait,
there's
did you
the
send
PDS somewhere.
your 1/3 planet before?
My what? I'm sorry. Yes, I
Your one-
spent it on tech, just because I figured rather than I could have skipped with it, but I decided just I'm gonna get gravity drive anyways, so might as well just research gravity drive and use that as one of the 4.
And we saw L1 get Dark Energy Tap, Grav
Yeah.
Drive.
Chat points out both Wekker
I
and
don't know what or
Wekker
where
did
yet.
buy some extras, but I think that he did. Check
One of the
chat.
4 resources for tech. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wekker's
So,
turn.
I'll
I was
It's
gonna say
Fast.
to use that for you, JR. Keep the trade goods, but he
Yeah.
Wekker
Oh,
researches.
well, yeah, because I already spent it.
Yeah, looks like
Using the same strat, the same logic, just
blue
earlier.
and white forgot to expend their tokens for following tech.
Let's see. I need to place either I could put another dock on loot, or I don't want to do that. I'm gonna put a PDS somewhere. I guess I
And
should
that
do it
is
on
a store.
outside my home system. Just put that on Lodor, I suppose.
On the alpha. If he ever gets PDS2 off JolNar with the research, it's a fair placement.
It's also smart because Nekro is right next door.
Alright, going to scoring.
Yeah.
Only JolNar should be, I think.
Only
Outside of some
factions, it
secrets.
starts with 2 structures. That could have gotten me a point.
Would've
Outside
been cool.
your home system too, right?
Yeah, I put this
We
outside
got
my home.
both structures.
but
We got.
I
we got
have
the
3 total and 2 outside my home, so 1 short on all fronts.
Yep. All right. Are we scoring here? Or
Is anybody scoring?
Is anyone scoring?
Anyone scoring?
I'm
JolNar.
yes.
JolNar's scoring.
I'm
All
Mr.
right.
JolNar. I
Yeah,
get
Oh, that's
structure
good.
objectives.
Damn, he's so good.
I have 4 or more structures. Thank
He's
you.
kicking ass already.
The end.
Next objective, 2 tech and 2 colors. And then JolNar just runs away
JolNar
with it.
game.
How'd you get 4?
He
Yeah, I
starts.
start with 3,
He starts with me like a baller.
and I took destruction, so I have 5 now.
All right,
That
as speaker, I guess I'll draw the
Close to
next objective.
Is that
And,
no one else is scoring and secrets as well, so we should
Yes.
go through,
Is
right?
anybody? Are we sure no one's scoring?
Gotta love the qualifiers are so
Go
loose.
in order, but
Once you just lean into it, I
So,
think it
Nekro,
gets a lot
you're good?
easier.
Yeah. Because this is like what the casual games are that most people play most of the time anyway.
Well, I think we've got 2 players in today's game that only play a couple times a year as well.
Titans,
No,
nothing.
no.
Yeah.
And that always, you got to be mindful of that.
It is.
8 resources, so good for Hacan.
Great.
Number of people should be okay with this.
Yeah.
As I say, would have been nicer as the
Pretty much
second.
everyone here can do that fairly easily. I think. L1 has the 5 resource home
This is a
system,
window
like
for
they should be
political
fine.
stability. Anybody get political stability? 5, 4, 3, 2.
Everybody got some pretty good resourcey planets actually.
Yeah. L1
And
hasn't
Nomad's got
taken
the
any.
home.
Oh, L1's got Semlor, and they can do it easy.
Yeah, I know the
Oh,
Semlor
well,
was
not
beautiful
that they'll keep it, but
in position. So Hacan and JolNar both benefiting from hypermetabolism on the tokens.
now the interesting thing here is wait, no, Titans. Never mind. I was going to say L1 could take Imperial and still take Mechatol, but Titans can go there.
All right. Tokens, gentlemen. Come on.
I gotta do my
Thinking, I guess. Take him out of fleet. Give yourself some options.
I guess we expect to see
2.
construction here from Nomad. Qualifies them for 2 objectives.
Bring on the public
Assuming-
disgrace. I'm taking construction.
Yeah. It's a good call.
Take
Our one takes leadership, blocks in their custodians. This is a good play. I might actually try use this play in future.
Also, do you think well, you have to draw a flank speed round 1.
Yeah.
Do you think L1? I guess they must do spend similar on custodians.
Take politics.
Yeah. They're not in the.
I like
This-
trade hit. I like trade here for Nekro.
Give me a
The other thing that
Seminole
trade
is
does-
3,
think about my options.
2 on Arnhem, 2 on Rigels. Oh no, they got Arnhem and Mir.
Yeah, but you're going to lose Seminole.
Yeah. Well, I think you could.
You maybe make a deal for it. But
Yeah.
if I'm Nomad, I want to put a forward dock on Seminole. That's a 7 production forward dock.
Yeah. This is, and in fact, if you're one, you give it up in a nice, amicable way to say thank you, appreciate you, letting bygones be bygones in round 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Nomad will be pretty pissy right now that they were put out of custodians.
So
Politics.
if
on
I'm Nekro here, I
Titans.
take trade. I think tech is also good.
Yeah, take just for tokens.
The one thing I like about trade as Nekro, which is slightly lessened with in the game.
Looking at the objective, maybe with the big systems. Yeah, fair enough. He's getting
Maybe,
back 7, 6. He's getting back 7.
money cats.
I
There's
like
not much
trade
of
as
a trade
Nekro
not
because
going in.
if you ignore Hacan, it forces people to become neighbors with you.
Yeah. Forces her
It was more of an
calm.
observation than probably something.
Forces JolNar to tech.
JolNar has to take tech here.
Yeah, it's an interesting one though. Hacan and
You just try to spend similar because I kind of want.
is the question. Yeah.
I was thinking about that, but Mir just pays for it. I don't know. I didn't know what your plan was because I was like, if I could have 1 turn to spend similar after I take custodians.
You left me with tech.
Come on.
How rude.
Don't do that for him.
It's,
You have to give me something for that, just because like.
Only benefit
like,
here
it
is that
like,
JolNar gets to sell research
I
twice
assume
to
you pop
Hacan, but
construction the first round because you just
I
lock
was not
people's
gonna
units. Oh,
so
you
we
just-
have
Yeah,
custodians.
Auto Nomad or someone.
Well, I feel like I've done enough damage this game without locking everyone's fleets. I need
Sure.
to be making any
You're
more
better.
enemies.
You're a better person than I am.
As I said, Cold War meta,
I
and now
will-
at least being discussed
It
openly.
pains me that I'll fully leave.
I
That's
like
the
it.
free planet. And you're taking similar, right? Right away. So
I
may
was
as
going
well
to take
spend it.
some.
All right. May as well spend it. Well, goodbye, similar. I'll just put it up here. It was nice while we were together. So we'll take custodians. We'll take Mechatol. I gotta pay my 6 real quick. So what? We got 3.
Inefficient use of mirror if you do. 4, 5.
Yeah, I don't think you send.
Awkward way
Yeah,
to spend
yeah.
this without mirror.
Doesn't really
Sure,
need
we'll
the
do
skip.
that.
Yeah, I mean, he'll go Grav Drive and then.
Yeah, I think
I always hate playing L1 without a yellow skip. But it is.
Hacan.
Nobody else got DET though, so at least that
Dude, I
means
knew
in
we
the
were
long
gonna
run
have
he
this
should get some
conversation
value.
if you took Diplo and
Yeah, definitely.
better. I was like, oh, son of a bitch. All right.
He's in a good he's in a good slice for it as well.
You want gravity drive?
I'm looking at your comm system.
Yeah.
no.
So here's what happens, right? So you could flank speed that dread and the fighter in there, right? You can't take it. I'm assuming you have a flank speed.
You can't Diplo it either because you can't take a planet.
That's true. Yeah. So I mean, we could do this. We can go 10 rounds or whatever, or you save the token. I'll attack you and Argon Babe. You save the ships. You retreat.
I mean, surely is. Well, I don't know.
And then you save the token. eye safe, the hassle of a blockaded dock in my home system, and it's a win-win, I think.
I mean, you have another
I'm
space
giving
dock.
you gravity drive.
Yeah, but if I go for your home system, I'll get gravity drive and probably even hyper metabolism.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey, look, man, you took Diplo to do this. Like, you do what you want to do. I mean, I don't, like, what do you want from me?
Yes.
Like,
Well, I
yes.
just have too big of a
It's
card.
just sending you a notice.
You're right
a
in the home
warning.
system.
You have a trade gun on Diplo, by the way. Just sitting here that you didn't take off the card.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyways, back to you conquering my
Oh
home
no,
world.
you're so nice. I'll go somewhere else then.
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, I can't physically stop you. I can only attack you next turn. I could pay you. I have trade. Like, we can make a deal go here, you know. But that's gonna be your call. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not sure what you're trying to get by telling me instead of doing it. So obviously, I'm assuming that you're open to dealing. Because you're making that deal.
Just hitting you doesn't get me any points. Just taking the tech, I'll get the tech. Fighting you one way or another.
Okay.
I think you just take Hope's End as Nekro here.
Exactly.
Doesn't give you points.
Sets up your longer game,
Understandable.
and you get Hacan to agree to send you a destroyer.
You're playing the long con.
Yeah,
Or-
well, the cruisers are still there. You can just attack another time.
Yeah, I mean,
If you take Hope's End,
what was that?
then attack Hacan for Grav Drive later on, then
It looks
you've got your
awesome.
home system able to take
Well, but do you have any
the
claims?
Vegas.
I don't know. Is this what Stellaris? Do I have to right click expensive influence claim it?
Pay 80 influence and then we talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. And then I have an official claim, and so I can be mad when you take it. I mean, I don't have claims. Obviously, like, it's not like I want you to sit on that for the whole game. You know, we'll see if a legendary objective comes up, obviously, or a planet control objective comes up. We can do stuff there. I kind of got. I have a lot of considerations right now. I should have played last round a little bit better, knowing now that I have didn't get custodians.
Okay, let's do something else. I'll maybe attack you.
This is for such a Cold War game with no deals going over the line. They are talking a lot.
I'll want to kill you a fighter, but I won't take your planet. What do you think about it?
Yeah, well, I mean, I do have a PDS there. That's why I put it there.
Yeah,
I've like Nekro could try to eat me next round.
It's not like your
I don't know, man. I mean, you. Yeah, I mean, what is the again? I don't know what you're exactly looking for me to say about these plans to attack me. Are you looking to make a deal so that I like it's interesting being a fly on the wall in your war room? Where you're like, okay, looks like we could take pretty much any of his planets. I don't know which one we should take. So with that, I'm just like, okay.
He's just doing psyops, man. He's just demoralizing the troops.
I mean, I'm aware of the tenuous position here.
I'm like waiting for, like you say, the magic word, but it's not happening.
Yeah, in Nekro's negotiation strategy here is kind of interesting because it's Nekro aggressively saying, "We need to make a deal or I'll attack you," but you have to decide what the deal is.
Necro, coming from a kind of morning Eurofield, says, I have the advantage at the moment, and I need to leverage it for whatever I can.
I'd really prefer you not to attack Zobot.
But I also think that Hacan has back-footed. He's feeling somewhat deflated over the Mekator play round 1. Has a bit of panic in the voice.
Yeah.
I like getting tech as Nekro, but I think the tech will come, and Hope's End is so valuable that I would really much prefer to see that.
Because I just can't afford to lock a system.
Taken first.
Let's take some more units because my luck is like terrible this day.
I mean, this is really sad because it keeps Hacan off Cormand, as an option. Not that that was negotiated with JolNar just yet.
Cool.
I mean, the other thing this does do is give him units within reach of JolNar.
I'm gonna shoot PDS.
Yeah, sure, that's only fair.
But JolNar is going to get PDS2 and then
0 hits.
like,
Yeah, I think Hacan and JolNar need to be best friends, need to be making every deal under the sun and rising above everybody else at this Cold War table for a win. Unfortunately, it looking like Hacan has been put on the back foot early rather than seeing as an opportunity.
and I think
Nekro
JolNar
gets the
is wanting to make deals, but is worried about boosting Hacan too much.
Right now.
Yeah,
Or that's at least what it seemed like in round 1.
I think that JolNar giving Hacan the custodians for nothing round 1
Yeah, you actually
was
said both
a
of them.
fair pullback.
Hyperdrive.
Yeah.
It's the one where when you activate a system, you can gain a token to make one of your ships move.
Best
Sorry,
tech
that's
in the
my. Okay, I'll take it later. So another round, yeah.
Wait, I mean, which one are you
I mean,
taking?
you do have to choose right now. I'm not going to worry about it if it's a decision for him.
Yeah.
No, okay, I'll choose. I'll choose right now. It's the.
Must be Grav.
You have to take Grav Drive here.
Gets you over the board, gets you into everybody else's faces.
Lets you take the rest of your slice, like everything about it.
It's not looking great because I rolled my second round and got no hits. So
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. But
Money.
man, yeah.
Green, we need your second round. Yep.
Space combat. Bam.
And
One hit each. White had already rolled.
Perfect.
Okay.
oh wait, actually no, you're not going to get 2 techs here, man. That was one.
You don't get 2 tags. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
one
only get
combat.
one.
No,
So.
I will get it 1 tick only. Yeah, I'll get.
Yeah, you'd have to do ground. Normally you just do ground combat, and that's where you get the 2 from. Sorry, I forgot you didn't.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Necro took Grav Drive.
Just mind that if anyone wants to, exchange one of their action cards for 2 trade goods, just toss it. I have this, my agent, but
Gotcha.
Okay, next player.
Stream snipe test.
That's me. Okay,
Oh.
what am I doing here?
Man, it's like an hour and 40 minutes into the game, and we're 3 actions into.
I don't
round 2.
mind talking when you're achieving great deals and
Yeah,
you're lifting those
that's
boats, and
that-
that's the whole gab about let's get to 10 is exactly that. Let's get to 10 in 6 hours. Let's not muck
Yeah.
around with this. But I also appreciate that they're eking out small incremental benefits to each of their games. I mean, Nekro did get the Grav Drive off that, off a token, tied up a bit of fleet, but hey, it's a fleet that can go running at JolNar next round and maybe achieve some interesting outcomes.
But so far, I definitely think L1 I've been really impressed with.
Yeah,
He's
the flank
been
speed.
willing to try and make some make some trades, but is also just willing to just put himself ahead, and he doesn't mind.
Do you guys mind if I
pissing someone off if the gain he gets is good enough?
It's okay, yeah.
He suddenly goes, I don't want to be neighbors
I
with.
forgot about an important thing in Titans, which is they only have 5 sleeper tokens.
Mm-hmm.
So begs the question: what do I do with that information?
So he definitely wants a PDS on Atlas to protect it and have it shooting through the B.
Build it home.
We could just lock down
Yeah, that doesn't
the
help with my
cruiser.
sleeper token situation.
Oh.
1 for 1. You could star point to get both PDS there for the point for the round. Start down that road.
Deal about Beffet too, so I don't know what
I
you're
did make a deal about Beffet too, so I think I'm gonna have to activate that at some point.
Well, you're gonna score it this round, and I'm taking it next round to score it. Yeah.
That is the hope. Just want to make sure I have the tokens to do that. I mean,
Well, I have
as well.
leadership, right? So
Yeah, we're good there.
It's gonna be. I'm gonna be so heartbroken when I hear L1 realize it doesn't work.
Nekro's benefit. Don't take Atlas.
Yeah, if you're a Warmonger player, you definitely side with Nekro going straight to Hacan's home system and causing grief there and blockading.
And I'll explore.
If you're a business time player, you're pro Hacan sending something at Nekro and Nekro going elsewhere.
So
And Cold War is where we're at, I think.
This thing, I think. after
So,
you explore, place
scan link happens first when you activate.
Well, actually,
You
okay.
explore first, and then you place.
Then
PDS.
Pterogenesis happens
Actually, I
because you
think I
explore.
place a PDS first, and then I explore. Just looking
And
at the
then Awaken sees that there was a sleeper
Oh
token
yeah, you
there
place the
and will
PDS.
not
Sorry.
let you place a new sleeper
The
token.
thing is, you can't deploy from your PDS, but you do
Yeah.
explore after.
That makes sense. But if I theoretically placed, oh yeah, so I wouldn't be able to do the PDS into
No,
next.
no. Okay, sorry. You're using Scanlink, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Scanlink
deciding.
is when you activate, so it is before you replace the PDS, because PDS is after you activate.
Thank you.
When you activate. There we go. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. So it
So
doesn't
it's
matter.
explore first, then PDS. And it,
I'm trying not to think about all the rules mistakes.
things, but
Yeah.
I've had Titans in every game I've now streamed.
Would have had no effect anyway.
Oh,
And you just want to sit them down at the beginning and say, it's when. It's scan
you just
link.
want to.
It
You just
checks
want
for
to
the
print.
sleeper. You can't place another sleeper.
You just want to print off a checklist and just put
Yeah.
it in their play area.
What was the scan link?
Treat her well.
Expedition, so they just ignored it.
Expedition. Ready.
Just our. I don't even know what to say about this.
And it is complicated, but it
If I were
just
to-
needs, exactly like Wekker did,
Whatever,
one
that could've been a
player
big old
to
bunch.
spell it out once and then just
Could've been good.
monitor it.
I'll
I did like the fact that Titans knew they only had 5 tokens. I must have gone to pull it
Yeah.
for Atlas and then realized it said known further information, which is
Yeah.
so. Semlor passed his hands with little problem,
And,
and I think that was
interesting
good of
Hacan's
Yellow.
building at home instead of taking Hope's End, but I think that they know that they wouldn't keep us at Hope's End.
Well, they've also got a green neighbor who might just be continually overly aggressive. For all you
Yeah,
know, he brings
definitely.
the cruiser in against cruiser just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you a cultural fragment for research
But
agreement.
I do think that whether I'd use the word tilted on Hacan is debatable.
So you already okay? Is that
I'm gonna.
spoken for then?
The fragment part of things is fine. The second tech is more up in the air. That's kind of whether Reach can figure it out or not. But if you're willing to offer me more than a 3 trade good value, then it also would be worth it to consider your offer instead.
All right, let's see. I've got. Oh man, I mean, like I've got trade. I would take it for like I'll give you a I don't even know what full wash and 2 on top is 3, I guess, but you'll probably so.
I like that. What technology do you want?
I would love like transit or IE would be fun. But I'm pretty open.
It's like also that Reach is sending you a message, so that might be relevant.
Oh, is he?
Then purple.
Oh, sorry, wrong colors.
All right. Anyways, I mean that's I'm doing a build on my turn.
We'll
I'm
figure
not
that
turn,
out
but
in a bit anyway.
that's a proffered agreement there.
Yeah, I'm feeling for white at the moment. I think that they're somewhat back-footed.
Figure this out now because I think I'm intending to use tech first action.
Yeah, I'm just chatting with purple because I might, if he can't buy the cybernetics or anything.
You guys aren't neighbors, I guess, yet, but you would be.
If he uses a first round, we wouldn't. It would be, I guess, a delayed deal or something.
Yeah, that's also I have to know if I need to use it first round or not. Like if I
I mean,
I want to use it first round. If I cannot make a deal with you, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just double checking with purple.
I mean, I can't pay you anything for that. I know what you. I don't have any money.
Yeah, because I know we talked about like it going that way.
Yeah.
But we had like a really loose agreement on it, so I wasn't sure what your thoughts on it were. I wanted to double check with you first before I sent it anywhere else.
I mean, I could pay you trade good for it. But,
nice war machine.
You know, that's I just have to be on deck. I'm not
7
sure,
with
not sure how you feel about that.
Yeah, I really would
like
grab drive is the thing. So I don't know. I just don't want to have bad blood with that. So
Actually,
as you said, Randa, selling grab drive round 2 now.
I think I really need to tech round like first turn. So
Grab drive is so valuable for a lot of factions that it's just
on this cybernetics, and then
yeah, sorry.
Always something you'd rather sell if you're capable of it.
That's all good. We can dance in a later round.
So yeah, I'll do that,
Oh.
that deal. The 2+ wash.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna also I'm gonna play a War Machine on my home production if that's fine. I need to announce that. I didn't realize, but if anyone wants to sabo that or anything, that's
Yep.
happening. So
I'm gonna wait for you to finish your production before I pop tech.
this is when I activated my home system last turn. I'm still figuring out my build. I'm sorry. I've been
Well, yeah,
talking
it's
too
just that
much.
if you want to follow tech, you're gonna have to spend the resources on it. So I'm gonna wait.
And this is
Oh,
good
perfect.
above
Okay.
table
Yeah, that's fine.
conversation around mechanics and consent. And I do like that. In addition to making deals in game, it's good to
I
be.
just got the Steve achievement devoted.
Oh, just we turned off flipping the table, thankfully, because there is a Steam achievement for flipping the table like 100 times as well. I saw that the other day.
That's too much.
Yeah.
Let's look at this build. Lots of
think this table
fighters.
I think this table doesn't work very well. The old one, stuff actually went everywhere. This just like falls through the bottom.
If you're using tech, I do have to follow it.
Yeah,
The old
I think
table was so.
If we're making that deal for
It was
I'm just
it was fine, but it was just so junky compared to this one.
L1 went and got a flank speed off politics last round, parked a ship right in front of Nomad Simlaw because basically tech was stalled by Titans, and then said to Titans who had specifically taken politics for speaker into a round 2 leadership custodians, well, I'm now getting custodians, and then took leadership as their pick and took custodians.
That checks out, right? 8, 8.
So it was an interesting round 1.
And yeah, and two
Hacan had
structure
been,
objectives coming out as the first two objectives definitely
yeah.
slowed it down for everyone.
Hacan had aspirations for a round 1 custodians by dealing with JolNar, probably on a cruiser 2 or a carrier 2 deal. Nomad set up for the clean custodians round 2 turn 1, and L1 got the flank speed and 7th player.
Hacan first. Is there any chance you're doing a second sell?
He's actually selling it to
yes,
Nomad
we
first.
did talk. No, I'm not selling it to Nomad first.
Oh, what? Where's that fragment coming from then?
Well, I can do these in either order. I just got to think about this.
I think Nomad paid Titans with cavalry for.
I would, yeah.
Oh, actually, did Nomad pay Titans to stall? Yeah, Hacan was offering to pay Titans to pop tech, and I think Nomad owed Titans to stall it, even though that came up short for Nomad.
I need to get grab drive kind of regardless is the thing here. So if either one of you
have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do both have it. Not great. I mean, I know like what I offered you before still stands. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I realized how bad.
Hacan, make it a simple wash plus the fragment. Does that sound fine?
What is wash and the fragment, and you're giving me research agreement for what, IE?
Nomad was paying Titans to stall tech hard, and Hacan was trying to pay Titans to play it early to allow them custodians, but anything they paid reduced what they had to pay for custodians.
Researching command tokens.
Grab drive is such a burden. Really should not exist. You just have to get it, so you might as well already have it, you know?
Grabbing integrated economy.
6.
And then can start down towards QDN, but may just decide to keep leeching off.
4, actually 3.
Do they spend the tokens this time?
5, 6. There we go. Spent 3 resources on planets, 2 infantry, and a trade good.
Yeah, integrated economy at this stage is particularly good with the number of planets still to be taken, and what seems to be a conflict-rich game, potentially, especially when the control objectives start piling out. Yeah, Hacan definitely didn't get the advantageous first round that they would have liked, and Nekro being in their face hasn't helped. Hacan really needs to leverage their ability round 1 and 2, because once everybody else is neighbors, that the ability to trade with guild ships is less impactful. Leadership goes. 2 command tokens for JolNar, 2 for Hacan. 2 for Nekro.
All right.
Trade control.
Yeah, I mean, Nekro is going to be frightening if they get the tech game going with their approach to how to achieve getting more tech. Their economy is looking pretty weak at the moment relative to the table, but it's early days.
Interesting here. Titans has gone neural.
Ooh.
Instead of green skipping to Saturn Engine 2. What do you think about that?
For a 2-2, I think that's pretty poor. Get those Saturn engines
Yeah.
online. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Agree.
5 of them in play.
The only other thing would be if they want a green skip to Hyper. But I think it's too late for that.
Too late. This isn't a 14-point game and it's not base.
Yeah.
Hunter's Law.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan of that.
Sweet goes and takes the rest of his slice with the Vegas. Tech skip into a light wave off their Euro later in the game, potentially. Is that how that
that's
works?
good. I mean, I
Yes.
think we'll see other players at this table have light wave before then.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one interesting thing. Yeah, is did Titans decide to just avoid it for not wanting to give it to Nekro?
Yeah, I mean, Nekro is very good with Saturn Engine 2s.
Yeah, you didn't.
And I think I'll take.
But Nekro's going to get good stuff either way.
Well, that's my feeling. Again, business time approaches, you don't begrudge people their faction abilities. If you have Mentech in the game, you congratulate them for choosing Mentech and let them pillage a few times fairly and encourage them to be fair in use of their faction tech.
You know, because if you don't get an Engine 2s, and then Nekro gets, you know, E-Res and Super Dread 2s or E-Res and QBN
Yeah, exactly.
or
Super
something
Dread
like Nekro's going to have great stuff anyway.
Yeah,
and you're
it's
going to
only
be
if
behind.
the whole table.
Yeah,
5 man.
and I mean, and JolNar's already got E-Res, so Nekro's going to have that.
Yeah, I do see Nekro having a really good game with Saturn Engine 2s and the E-Res.
Yeah.
Just planting ships everywhere and saying you need to move around this board. You got to pay.
Yeah.
Am I getting a card? No, I'm getting a.
And yeah, I mean, Saturn Engine 2s with light wave can get a lot of work done.
Make it home with no transport is interesting, and warfare is not in the game, but obviously
I guess
getting a little bit scared.
Titans, yeah.
Maybe building the flagship early.
Maybe. I mean, he's
No,
the only thing he can score this round is the 8 resources, right? So I don't know.
Got
He
to
does
keep
have
home,
Diplo.
and he's got Diplo.
Now what I was talking about. Alice.
Now he can sleep a token it. I think also this Cold War leaves people questioning a lot of what they take as given. You know, that people are going to move in a certain way and behave in a certain way. In a war setting, a true kind of morning Euro, people know that your home system will be taken. Business time, you know that it won't. And somewhere in the middle, there's a lot of question marks at the moment.
Yeah. And I mean, there's no shame ever in building 6 infantry in your home system.
No. I've now learned that the hard way. 6 infantry at home every round is never a bad thing.
Yeah.
That's 2 red frags. They can start looking at making a deal with Hacan. No other reds apparent. Getting the structure's objective.
One thing I'm a little worried about in terms of Titans is that they are wasting tokens to try and get one extra PDS out of their sleeper tokens.
We'll both end up with 2 of
when
those.
they might end up lacking tokens later on because they've spent a lot filling out one planet systems.
Oh, I can't. I actually only have
Because they could activate Starpoint New Albion and score.
Yeah.
And the sleeper tokens are just as good deterrent by themselves.
I already had one, so.
Okay, so.
Okay, now I have.
So
Oh, you already had one, so can I just keep one for now, and then you owe me one?
It's the
what
sort
you're
of
hinting at is you almost leave the sleeper on Atlas for the long term until you get Hell Titans
yeah,
2. And if somebody
definitely.
takes it, you get to reactivate it.
Yeah, definitely.
The sleeper
And also,
token
it's
itself,
like a command counter has so much value
Well, especially
you're-
opportunity.
Yeah.
He could have gone and taken Evra off yellow and punished yellow's custodian.
Yeah, he could have
Yeah.
done. He could have
Instead of Vetful.
like he could have saved those tactics tokens to use later in the round or later in the game, and if he needs to then get the PDS later, like the tokens don't go away. And I think that the idea that losing one token is worse than losing the opportunity cost of having the ability to do more stuff, I think is sort of a trap playstyle that Titans, the kit, encourages.
Yeah, yeah. You feel you need to keep building up your little slice
Yeah.
as if you were extra, but in
And
fact
it's
you should
almost
be out
like
exploring with your 2
it
moves.
is almost like having an engine builder where you feel the need to maximize everything.
That's pretty nice.
And yeah,
Hacan, my man, loving it.
I
Loving
mean,
it.
look, as Nekro, you love this because this is an excuse to get more tech without the table being mad at you.
The reason I like this is as an emotional crutch. Hacan gets to say, you know what, I'm coming.
Yeah, I might need to think about this more.
Now they're going to talk.
But
we
yeah,
saw it yesterday with...
can't take both because Nekro will just take Melanzoma.
Yeah.
Play SAR.
What? Yeah, exactly. Seriously. Not
Well, Nekro, what's he bringing? I suppose the carrier, 2 infantry and a fighter.
Yeah.
Don't love that.
He gets to leave the 2 fighters and a carrier.
I mean, as Nekro, you absolutely love being attacked. It's brilliant.
Yeah, fair enough.
You just get so much value from combat that no other faction gets. It's just, and when you're attacked as well, you can play the meta as like, oh, they're being mean to me. Don't notice that I have 12 tech on my tech board.
Hacan got very threatened by Nekro, who came over to load off for a tech, killed a carrier and a fighter, and Hacan built at home to just...
I
think Hacan front footing was a good play. It's about him lifting his morale.
I mean, it'd be close. You know, you don't have that much plastic on the board.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Oh man.
And that conversation between the Nekro and
action card and
Nekro and Hacan talking, emotional, expressing how they're feeling, being pretty open is good.
Would be nice.
Yeah.
I think Nekro says, bro, come over, get him, but understand I'm taking both those planets back and I'm getting 3 tech from you in the process. Hacan says, let me keep them for the round and you can come get them next round, maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't see how it gets Hacan points right now.
Doesn't get
Losing
points.
Hope's End was, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do this, I guess, instead. It doesn't get.
But I mean, Hacan, with the current objectives, Hacan can very easily cede Hope's End, stay in the slice they've got, and win.
Yeah, right, sure.
That's one of the reasons I like Hacan, is that money can be flexible and get you round. They've got the junior.
Spend Cormand to build 2
Yeah.
things worth of plastic.
Actually, junior a PDS and Archon Veil.
With integrated.
I don't know.
Oh, can I get my
Where's L1 and the Alpha?
Oh yeah.
L1 got Dark Energy, not anti-mass, can't come through the Alpha.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can build.
So I mean, L1 can just go straight there from Mekator at the moment. Next round.
Yeah. Are you ready to Cormand?
It seems like the sleeper token is moving at an absolute snail's pace around the board at the moment.
Yeah. So
it'll be interesting to see, especially next round, who kind of decides to take control of the speaker token for the rest of the game.
I'm going to make it 2 infantry, but
because I think if that's Hacan or JolNar, then JolNar is in a very, very good position to win this game.
I accidentally put Neural down on my tech board and realized I wanted Psycho. I think I put Psycho on a thing. I'm not sure. I just changed it out. If anybody saw.
Sure.
I have no problem with that.
Okay.
That just tells me that he's going for hyper. And I'm not sure I'm a fan.
Oh, you get Simlaw for the yellow. Where's the red? No, red.
Yes, Mr.
Yeah, it's got Simlaw which you can now use.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was Titans saying that.
No, yeah, I also
Nomad.
thought it was
Oh,
Titans and
okay.
Nomad
Yep.
saying that they've gone.
Oh, 100% Psycho's the right choice now.
Wekker's happy, gets his
Yeah.
tick on talk on finally.
It's blessing
First.
and a curse.
And he has integrated, so he can build 4 fighters. Very helpful.
4 can.
4 various ships. He's got huge fleet supply, actually. Build 4 destroyers.
That is a good economy.
2
He's
destroyers.
not even on leadership. That's pretty
Imperius.
impressive.
Tech run.
Easy.
Um.
And his points
Yeah. I'll
pretty
spend
comfortable
one trade good
for
I
the first
got
2 objectives.
to make 2 infantry.
That carrier is very naked at the moment.
That's my turn.
Very, very open to a Nekro cruiser with grav drive coming at it.
Hmm. Yellow reinforces whenever falls out.
Yeah. That does
See,
leave
so-
the Regal, that does leave the Rivals open to Nomad's flagship.
Yeah, Nomad does have a debt to settle potentially, unless they decide that they just want to take Mekatol for next round. But Speaker's going to be on red, and that's
A long way away.
yeah.
Ooh.
Hey.
In the nebula, even. Fun.
That is fun.
Probably not in the biggest rush to flip it. Could set up a reasonable forward dock
Isn't that some?
on the Nebula, then shift over to Malice with a big fleet and be ready to strike.
And Malice feels so good as a 2 commodity faction because it more than doubles the amount of trade
Token.
goods you get around.
Yeah. Well, yeah, actually good token and dollar.
And 2 commodities, I think, in POK is such a negative that you need to find any way you can to get more trade goods because they just round out everything you do, and they give you so much more leverage in dealing with the other players at the table.
Yeah. Hacan likely got put off the tech because they had to build at home with the Nekro up front. They built on the 5 before tech went, and by the time tech went, they probably found they were a bit short on the money.
And they have exactly the right amount. Right, they have 4 resources.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, then maybe they elected not to build.
Here.
I mean, I guess
So
what do
Diplo
they
and
need really? Dread 2? Dread 2 is fine.
Carrier 2. So I'll just be going down the yellow, get into the QDN.
Yeah.
Well, that can bring the heat as well. And with this table, maybe you don't want the heat. I get to see L1 bearing down Nekro on your other flank and Titans.
Yeah, and QDN, if Nekro's in the game with QDN, then
Yeah, it's
it just becomes a
dubious,
dead
yeah.
tech. Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, without tech objectives, I think simply as a table saying Nekro's in the game, let's starve them. But again, this is mean and puts you at odds with one player.
And also, I guess the point of saying
You see what I
with
said?
Nekro in the game, it loses value is only if you can't make a deal
Red
to take
Emperor.
different stuff.
Chatting with both of y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry. What?
I was thinking like I give you first pick, but we keep it the speaker on this kind of side.
Yeah, actually, I was almost going to suggest the same thing. So before I look
Speaker
at
management
agendas, let's
alive and well.
let's totally do that.
Wow. You take speaker from me and ensure I can't get it again, and then you ensure that I'll never get it again. Sounds like L1's the player to eliminate to me.
Probably.
It's just binary.
Wekker not
man.
saying much, but when
Actually,
Wekker speaks,
Hold on,
speaks
Liz,
truth.
before we codify that, could I do that for Promissory?
I think my cyber's going to.
No, you
purple
can.
this round.
I'm not gonna pay 2 trade goods for your cybernetics. I was gonna pay 1.
Okay, and yeah, in the hopes of keeping it over here. Are you still getting first pick with this then too?
I mean, it depends what you want. Like,
Wait, my thought is you take Imperial, score one of the structures,
Yeah,
and then I can take it back.
I was gonna say I like Imperial, but like if you really want it and try to keep Mechatol, we can talk about it.
Okay, well we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I figure it's post agenda. Like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things to talk about.
Okay, I like it.
I'm looking at agendas now.
Good talking there. Starting to build a bit of an understanding. Yellow realizing they got a friend red because purple might still be somewhat grumpy. Is not doing well on the permission scale with purple and keeping a good position with speaker management. If they do get to keep Mechatol, would be interesting, but I don't see how they effectively reinforce it. It's not like a Soul or an Arboric.
All right, what's up on bottom?
Nomad.
Okay.
Talkback Semlaw.
I'm going to use Sling Relay to sling a destroyer. Yeah, a destroyer onto Quan.
Just a destroyer is interesting. Something to send to Nekro, potentially. And refresh Semlaw off Diplo.
I'm just gonna pop trade.
Money time.
So let's have a little look at what everyone's scoring this round. Probably got 3 outside home for JolNar. 4 structures roll 1. Resources for Nomad. The structure objective for Titans. Resources for Nekro.
Nomad's got construction. They can also do the 4 structures, all 3 structures.
Yeah, of course.
Easier
and
to keep the structures.
can score any of them, I guess, because they have JR.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 structures off construction, or JR as well. 4.
I like
Nekro still feels like they're having a slightly harder game.
Nomad.
Because they're only at 2 structures, 3 structures at the end of this round. They didn't score round 1. They have to do the 8.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good to me.
And it's not like they've expanded particularly favorably. Everybody else's slices are looking reasonably healthy. Hacan slowly recovering.
Yeah, I mean, the 5 resource Hope's End is nice.
Yeah, I was about to say, with that Hope's End and you're getting the free mech, what's that, 7 resources worth of value?
Yeah, 5 resource Hope's End and a 5 influence lighter 4. That's not bad.
Yeah.
For that slice.
Yeah.
But this is where I would do a little bit of consolidation as Nekro.
Just dealt cybernetic, right? Always interesting.
You take the Vegas, you build on Beraglerta.
Yeah.
Seem like you've had issue selling it.
But given that you've got to do the spend 8, that's
his agent's still available
limiting.
as well, so that's a couple of trade units.
5, 6, 7. He gets off
for sure.
there.
All right. I'll refresh you and then wash you with.
It's got $6 for the spend. Might pick up a Soul Ween off a battle.
Well, I mean, if he spends Hope's End and Bereg as the spend objective, then he's got.
Let me know when you want it.
He'll have 8 to spend.
Titans. I don't know.
Or I guess he can keep the home in case he wants to avoid uprising. Keep the home system and trade goods. The way it's 8 to spend, which is
everything's always on the table.
solid.
I don't know. I could deal trade convoys as well if you're having an issue reaching people in far-flung space, but I don't know if that's of interest.
Really? I don't think that's worth a terraform.
Oh, I was gonna throw in money as well.
Okay.
I'm just probing for interest.
I prefer straight money to trade convoys.
Okay. I mean, 2. Like, what are you looking for?
Nah, 2 is not that interesting. I think. Okay.
Hacan.
Yes.
1+1.
Before you deal with, I can sell you something that I think Titan would like to buy. If you would like to take a look.
Oh, sure.
You're trying to broker a deal through Hacan?
He's giving me looking at an action card. Oh.
And you flipped it up right.
Oh, he would be willing to probably do
Yeah,
that.
it's useless for me.
Do you want to show me that?
It's industrial.
I just want to say, Wekker's art skills are really impressing me.
Trade goods.
3 trade goods.
Okay, I mean, what do you want to sell that for, Nekro?
You know, you wash me and maybe +1.
Okay, I'll do that. Wash you +1. I'll give you my. Here, I'll drag one over. Flipped one.
Here we
In
go.
your trade good spot, and I'll wash you. In exchange for that.
Great.
And then Titans. I mean, I would tell you that is a stall and 3.
Yeah, and that's worth quite a bit. So,
I'd cost you that for Terraform.
okay, so we're lumping together refresh 1 and 1, Terraform, and
I'll refresh full wash industrial initiative for Terraform.
Yeah, Hacan definitely.
Okay.
Such an expensive Terraform, and we don't even have an attachments objective.
They have 4.
I don't think it's that. I don't know.
That's what,
Trade.
like 10 resources worth?
His fourth and
wheeling and dealing.
hazardous.
Goes up as soon as there's an objective on the table of that kind. So
That's true. Terraform
Um,
doesn't.
But
pay
I'm
the
just
fund
saying,
either,
if you
does
start
it?
the price, at the price it would already be when the objective comes out,
I probably could have.
Just-
I probably could have saved a trade good there, but in the interest of goodwill, there we go.
Khan has many trade goods.
And
They are
I'll
nothing to
replenish
him.
you and wash you. So are those 2 that you have there?
That's what I just took. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. That's trade. Sorry.
12 trade goods at the end of that.
Okay.
Many planets still up.
Pretty good tempo.
All the spend.
Thank you.
Titans have the game to lose now, I guess, with that economy.
What, the extra 2 trade goods?
The essentially an extra 3 on top of the actual value of Terraform, yeah. I'm gonna go and get my relic. I mean,
Wekker.
anytime you get 3 trade goods for free, it's essentially, make or break the game.
Isn't that spitting the truth? I really enjoying that.
I like profits. Cheers.
Profits tears.
Nice.
That's just kind of funny that JolNar gets that.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
I guess
But
you get the action cards.
that's what it is. You've got to make the most of what you got.
Maybe you want my alliance too.
Yeah, Hacan might also be just trying to change the perception of how they want the game to proceed. However, if they're a lone voice, I don't think it's going to be very successful. When Nekro feels the benefit of strong armor.
And Hacan has been making goodwill deals from the start. Like, they got a very cheap research agreement round 1, but other than that, they've just been very nice to the table the whole time.
L1, where are your super dreadnoughts too? I'm waiting for them.
No, stop. Bad. Hacan, has this been spoken for at all? I might want to buy it this turn or next turn. Your agent?
He already used his agent this round, I believe.
He means the JR. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Sorry. I think. Anyways, actually, I can score without it.
I was gonna say I could buy it next round. We could preemptively set a deal up.
Hacan's selling anything and everything.
Who is this? L1?
This is L1, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you've got to do.
Yeah, I'm liking it. If he can get a win out of it, it's brilliant.
Decently valuable. What do you? If you want to buy it next round, we can talk about that next round. You have a handful of action cards too, though.
I do,
So,
yeah.
If you have any interesting deals to propose, we can work that out.
You're using it this round, do you think?
I was planning on using it, because there's a lot of structure objectives out, but I can score without it following just construction.
Yeah, the question is, could he sell JR to Nekro for something like a support swap? So he uses something that he's effectively got sitting there free, doesn't need for a point to buy that ongoing piece, but I would have done that before Hope's End got taken. I think the Hope's End was, well, you didn't know it was going to be.
And then how much are you looking for you to net?
But as long as Hacan keeps having really, really tasty looking tech, Nekro's going to keep going for him.
Exactly.
You have 1, 2.
Sending Nekro to the center of the table right now would assist Hacan.
Yeah, so it'd be
because they're going for a stage 2 win.
In that. Or I just spend 8 resources. I score regardless this round. It's just a matter
I see that, but obviously you would prefer to build 2 dreadnoughts with those.
I would. I very much would prefer to build with those.
I mean, it just depends. It depends on what that action card hand has, man. Because that's, I paid you for the agent. You got 2 trade goods there. I'm looking for. I mean, like, it's a point. So I'd be looking for something kind of spicy.
1 top, 1 bottom, purple.
So yeah, I don't know.
ba- ba-
If you have
ba-
any
ba-
action cards you'd like
ba.
to show me and proffer as part of a deal, please do so. I don't
It's
want to
tricky.
necessarily drag this out. It has to be on my turn anyways, right? So you
Yeah,
can think about it
yeah.
in that interim time. I guess that decides your turn though. because-
It heavily
yeah.
affects if I build or not, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Unless I just have a stall I can do. Hmm.
Turn is now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I might just stall. We'll go ship.
Nice.
Into
Now-
that asteroid.
Friendship.
Yeah, I feel a nice warm hug from the L1.
Neighbors with all players potential. Oh no, would have been white.
My
White
embrace.
to them,
Yeah.
so.
I mean, I
We
guess
had
where else is he going to put it? Next to
Yeah.
Nekro, not a great idea. Malice,
Not
not
at
a great idea, considering that just opens it to everyone else. Like,
Taking the carrier. Taking the fighter. Taking both of my infantries.
Emptying out Bereg.
And I'm thinking about the carrier, but I think
Can't
I'll
get there.
pass on the carrier.
Red player, but deployed.
Oh, let's start with the big Viga. Oh, I have a relic to sell. And little Viga.
Two.
Oh,
One
That's
half of a
nice.
point.
every single attachment on my planets. Okay.
Was on the right one too.
Yeah, that's the good part. It's a token planet now. Do I want to do anything more right now? No, don't think so. Thank you all. Oh, maybe later.
That attachment got him an extra trade good when he uses his hero for Lightwave. That's all that did. It's not all. I mean, it's an extra influence every round.
Red has filled out their slice and is thinking, can I get Mechatol for next round on Imperial, or do I just let L1 Imperial?
Nice, we got an art
Well, they need
Or
one
two
more
walk.
structure. Need more structures, right?
Two more tokens though. So
Looks like they're building an R&M Mir. Not R&M Mir, Aqua and JolNar. Makes sense. Get 2 more structures out.
yeah, perfect.
JolNar.
Four. That's kind of actually a situation I might like to see. 1 PDS and 1 mech and infantry. Go and then take Mechatol with. Not everyone does the same things.
All right, just
There you
build
go.
in that system.
So you're saying the mech v mech would be an important aspect for you? I suppose
Yeah,
also
I
your
think-
cruisers don't get
I
the same
think-
capacity, so mech
I
mech
think
would
that-
be.
You don't need 2 infantry to score 2 PDS to score the point. You only need the 1. And I think being flexible with regards of being able to take planets is really helpful. So I mean, the PDS is good. Like it's the best. It's so defensive, but mech and the infantry could also maybe do a pretty good job of helping you kind of give those cruisers a bit more punch.
Okay, 9 build. Nice.
Okay, white.
Scoring construction
us
doesn't need to
discuss.
spend 8.
What that does do though is I think that unlocks his
I
commander.
guess it depends on how good the action cards are, though. Yeah.
Means he should have actually got a trade good from that build.
Was talking into the void there. I mean, 2 is kind of, it's a decent number, but also, like, 5 action cards is worth a point. And so I don't think that's unreasonable by any means.
Yeah. I mean,
because
if I could
it's-
just give you any 2, that's different than you said juicy. A juicy 2 is not the same as a mediocre 5.
I mean, like, if you offer me like 2 direct hits, I don't know what I'm doing with that. Like,
Well, that's what I mean. Like, so I could show you one, and you can take this, and I think this is quite good. I can show you 2, and you can have one of each. And me even just giving you this knowledge is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but
No, but that's the trust. You show 2, you let them have the choice. They feel like they've got to go shopping at the lolly store and they've got to choose which one they liked. And they put
that's why I'm
value in the choice.
Jesus, Malesis.
2 random versus 1 non-random,
nice.
where you get to choose, is far more valuable.
2 trade goods.
It's like
And
your
you throw in a
children.
crappy card
Don't
as
give them
well?
choices, give them options.
Get you 2 dreadnoughts on the board here, man, and that's.
Well, no,
that's a
I still
lot
got
of
to. I got to
snowballs.
spend the 3. I got to spend the 3 still, right? I'm not getting 2 dreadnoughts with you doing that
Okay.
because I got to pay 3
That's
still,
true.
right? I mean,
Yeah.
here's a crappy one ish, depending on what you're going. Could be real
Yeah, I would. I mean, can I take these 2?
The one good and the one crap.
Combo? Yeah, you can.
These
All right,
2,
chat, figure out the
any of
obvious
the money,
combo.
or is these 2? Because
I mean,
that,
those 2 work absurdly well together. I kind of need the money somewhat to build it.
you throw me 1.
That stops me from getting. Oh wait, hold on. If I throw you 1, I need 3 to build it. That leaves me with 6, so not enough for a trade.
Unrelated, but on my turn, I unlocked my commander. Does that take effect before I used production? I think so.
You scored a secret.
Hey, you caught it.
No, read speaking.
Commander, not hero. I have 5 structures on the game board.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was Nomad talking about his production, so I
Yeah,
was
my
very
bad.
confused.
So just double checking my order here. After I activate a system, I replace it. Okay, so then yes, I have this for the production. So I'm gonna grab 2 trade goods if that's all right. Sorry, one trade good.
Yeah, can you tell me 1 at top L1, and then that's I'll use my agent on you. My turn.
No alliances have been traded yet, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, see, again, that's opportunity.
My agent,
Yeah.
JR, whatever the
Some of
last
them being
prototype,
unlocked now.
exhaust its agent, choose a player. I would choose the L1 player to spend 3 resources and place a structure on a planet they control.
Thank you. I will. God, there's no good space docks for me.
I mean, Ever is a pretty good space dock.
PDS or space dock or?
It is any structure.
Okay, cool. And then I'll figure out where I want to put it and what it is.
Okay. Let's see.
So Wekker's scoring. Got tons of counters. 1 secret.
And he's got exactly 8 resources available as well.
He's banking. Oh, he's only got 8.
So he's either going to build, which I'd quite like to see because he's a bit thin on plastic, or he's going to
Especially
try and
with
score the
Nekro
spend.
sitting there and likely to take a 1 if they do an 8-1-2 or something, and Nekro comes at you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build at home.
Build at home. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Gum.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my
2 tokens.
here.
Gum and then build.
So one thing I really love doing with JolNar,
sorry,
it's the hero that makes this really good, is getting things like DET and scan link really early.
Yeah.
And then using them all
Milking
game,
them.
and then start of round 4, flip them with the hero
Light
into
wave.
useful light wave, integrated, that kind of stuff that can really make a difference late game. Sometimes even like Graviton can be really good late game. You never want to tech it. So you get all the value without the cost of the tech. And I actually think the JolNar's hero is really, really good.
Gets to build $6 at home if they want.
Okay. Mr. Red, Mr. Titan, sir, my neighbor.
Yes, what's up, Green?
What do you think about alliance swaps? Mine isn't up yet, I'm 1 tech short, but it will be up before the next tech. For sure.
I like it. Yeah, I will. I will enjoy that alliance. I'm gonna get at least 1 more tech. You will be using production at least a couple times, so
Yeah, that's what. And you have me off your back. I will harass other guys.
yeah,
Or
that is also the good justification.
A soft, peaceful border.
Can't go annoy you either. Well, I can. I
like.
mine's a little better than yours.
Yeah, I can
given-
offer you like a trade good or maybe even 2 trade goods. It's a lot.
Let's say 2.
Well, I don't know.
This could be just a straight up deal, like they're saying, or it could be Nekro noticing Titans and not getting any of his good tech, and is trying to kind of persuade him to trick him into researching the good tech, and then Nekro will just break the alliance.
Great. Yeah, I'll take yours. That's beautiful. We are
I always suspect the point when it's alliance. Paying 2 for it does feel expensive.
Yeah.
So I'll activate.
I mean, I guess if he's building twice, then that's it. But
he's just does put the fear of God into Hacan.
I'll use.
Yes.
Well,
and this is why finding that neighbor early that you're going to work with and then flank out the other direction, both of you, really informs the rest of your game. Often determined by an equidistant or a nature of your 2 neighbors.
While you're building, Hacan, I love that green fragment in front of you.
I bet you do.
$5.
Never mind, I hate it. If you just want to give it to me, it would really piss me off.
Oh, if you hate it. Yeah, no, I don't know what I've already purchased Terraform. What are you looking for here?
Yeah, but I've got some money now. I'm feeling a little flush, so I'll give you some trade goods for it, or maybe a trade agreement, or however you want to do it.
Trade. No, we'll see if I end up taking trade every round this game, but
Sure.
I don't want the trade agreement. I'd rather do some hot cash.
How much you looking for?
Can I get either? Can I get like 2 in an action card?
Just any of my choice.
I don't know. I feel like the Yasaro hero, where I'm like, show me one and we'll see.
Yeah.
But
I have one that is maybe interesting. I guess I don't know.
Like a decent one. I'd like something decent. You know, I feel like there's some bottom barrel things. Some
there's bottom barrel. I
don't
think this one's bottom barrel. I think it's sort of situational, and I see a situation for it. I'll just show you it.
So bottom barrel, but it has a use at some point.
I always hate that one.
I understand. If you look around, like it could be useful.
Oh, a reactor meltdown. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. It could be giving him that
better tier than what I've got here.
Yeah, that's a rough one right now.
So interested at all?
I'd prefer a different one if you have one.
I do not have one that I'm not already planning on playing.
All right, I would take that.
That's a good hand of action cards then. 3.
So, can you make it
playable action cards?
Ooh,
for a fragment.
By Nekro's agent to turn that into 2 trade goods, but I'm gonna have to pay him at least 1. So.
Okay, interesting. Could I do 3 trade goods on that? I like 2. I mean, you're sitting pretty here. You're on 10.
That's like my whole thing. I don't have fancy cruiser 2s with sustained damage and 2 capacity.
Yeah, I don't have money, so like I lucked into this money, and I'm like pissing it all away on a lottery.
I'm about to give you a relic. Like you'll probably make the money right back.
I will see what the relic is.
Alafig does get the +2 to commodities.
How about that in 2? I think that in 2 is fair.
All right. I'll twist my arm.
When he gets Codex and just gets a bunch of the good ones back anyways.
The other thing Hacan can do in that situation is turn the trade on its head and offer to buy the 2 green for money, and then you see how the other player values the inverse.
Okay, what am I gonna do?
You'll get your relic, right? Let's go and see what you paid for.
That's actually pretty fair. Let's scratch this scratcher.
Rooting for a stellar converter after I got taken for a ride on that deal.
I hope it's Nvidia, so you get to be friends with Nekro more.
Yeah, you're friends with Nekro even more. Where
Yeah,
are
I would
Oh,
like that. Actually. Nvidia, let's
no.
go.
Get a shard, be a man or a girl or whatever.
they? Marvel.
Sorry.
Yeah, get shard. Yeah.
I guess you know what the agendas are.
Titans with lightweight round
Dude.
2. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, we know it'll be spicy if he does not use Ma this time.
Yeah. Necro licking their lips.
Yeah.
How worth is it, Necro?
All right. What you all been waiting for? I'll just pop construction.
Hey, we'll follow construction.
Yeah,
Won't we
everyone
all?
does, I guess.
Structure objectives.
I'm gonna get a space dock instead of a PDS. You're on tech, Ron.
I'll get a PDS, I think.
PDS for Hacan on Arkham Vale, possibly. Considering their options. No, protects it a bit more.
Overconfident.
Nomad.
Build on Mechatol? Probably not, right? Seems like just inherently bad idea.
It's a good
That's
question
space
to
dock and
ask him.
Mechatol. What could go wrong?
Everything.
Lock down the Mirror. Very attractive system with the tech skip and the attachment. Oh, docking. No, 1, 2. On to White's turn. And the table's gone quiet again.
Sorry, I'm getting used to this push to talk. I'll play Terraform.
Terraform on himself. Talked about keeping it for the sell.
Zoba, okay.
Where?
So,
Well, if he has 4 hazardous, it's going to be. So I guess he doesn't have that then.
All right, rated in there, pal.
could be 3 cultural looking for the 4th.
Is there a way to?
That might have
Yeah.
been why he wanted Vega Minor, Vega Major.
Oh, there's the token. I think.
Yeah, that's true. That could work.
Yeah.
And increasing the dock is also pretty good.
Yeah.
And he could
Yeah,
get space dock
actually,
2 for the 8 production.
Great
secret.
production in a system.
Turn, unless anyone has like trades they want to do.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, relics out at the moment. We have more of Worlds, Titans. Just got that. We've got Prophet's Tears on JolNar. We've got Junior on the Hacan player.
Okay.
Has been used, and I think that was the 3 relics. Brando, any other relics? Just the 3.
Pretty good planet.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's like 4 better planets on the map right now.
Yeah, it's fair.
2 dreads, 2 fighters.
Yeah, there's been a lot of loose play. Some people forgot to drop a token for tech round 1. I don't think any of it is actually purposeful. I think it just is a bit of nerves and a bit of loose play in the qualifiers.
We're done here. Pass.
It does give
Okay.
give you the thought that policing other players, as hard as it is worthwhile in these
Hacan,
games.
do you want to buy my agent? I heard something like that.
Although a lot of the time players pick
I
it
was
up
thinking
themselves
about it.
and
Yeah.
correct.
I don't know what. I'm just like loath to. It's like pay 1 for 2, and I have an action card. Like, what if I draw Spynet or something? You know, maybe the action's more useful. So I don't even know what I was planning on doing with it. If you had an action card you wanted to get rid of, you would just use it on yourself.
Very nice relic
Is there
for
anything
Hacan with
less
2
tangible
structure
than one of the
objectives
trade
out
goods
as well.
that you'd want for it? I don't really know.
Yep, Nekro got the
Your
+1
trader
on Hope's End,
is pretty cool.
and the
Ah,
Litra V as well. Not
of
looking too
course, that
bad
would
as
be
a
neat.
3-5.
Yeah.
Now that's
No,
negotiable.
And
if
a
you want to buy it,
1-3
it's
on
okay, but
Vega
no,
Minor.
I'm going
3
to use it.
attachments for Nekro.
I think I lead this one. I don't need this.
Quite a lot of attachments out this game, indeed.
Oh god, wait,
It's
hold
reveal
on.
prototype.
Let's can we make a
Oh no, reveal prototype's so good for Necro.
Yeah, I eated that.
Reveal prototype's so good for Necro. It's 4 resources for 3 tokens.
But then you would
Then
have
you would
it.
have it. You would have it.
And no, yeah, then you would have it, and you
and
could
then
use
he
it.
would steal the research agreement.
Hold on
Steal
now.
steal the tech from it. It's
And
the circle of
I
life.
am
Building.
I'm building here. I'm getting 1 trade good because of my alliance with Titan.
This is the other interesting thing about the Cold War meta, is people don't announce as much of what they're going to do. In a business time, Nekro would have had their builds all set out. People would have been very open with information, more than happy to pull back a card, but a lot more kind of those small windows of opportunity being missed to either glean information, knowledge is power, or build on a potential opportunity. I mean, right there, Nekro and Hacan could have been working together, not
I
necessarily.
would sort of like to see him just spend Hope's End and not bury on the trade goods.
Yeah,
because it's
always banking
because
trade
it's such a
goods.
good uprising target.
Yeah. You think he's keeping hopes for the spend date?
Yeah, I think he must be, because that's
Always
the
try
only
to keep.
objective he can score. But it is a little bit risky to use the planets instead of the trade goods.
Okay, nothing fancy.
Thank you.
Just Dreadnought. Some
There's so
fighters.
much slog in a game that I always got to do something, you know? Otherwise, I think too much about strategy, and that makes me lose.
Very interesting
I mean,
question
we were
on
playing a little
why
slow. It's been, what, 2.5
why
hours
they
now?
didn't get Mekatol
Oh, I don't
was
think it's been
Hacan was
slow.
gunning for it
Turn
quite
it.
heavily, trying to make a
Alright,
decision,
thank
Yeah,
you
that's a
very
a
really
much.
deal with
Maybe they
JolNar,
were on
and
pace.
instead
That's a really deal making
Yellow
too.
L1 got a flank speed, took Semlor, cock blocking, Nomad's politics into leadership play, and then
Yeah.
Nomad took construction given 2 construction objectives, with L1 taking leadership
Richest
and
Titans.
popping onto Mekatol. Yeah, L1 definitely maximized the return on that flank speed they were given by the 7th player. Turned it into hard-baked guacamole.
I was very impressed. He
Probably not.
just did it.
At least
He
not right now.
saw that the value it got him was
It's not, I'm not
more than the kind of the meta
I
cost,
think I'm gonna
Yeah.
and just
And
went
I
for
don't
it.
think people, if you do that above table correctly, you
Destroyers
don't get too
to
much
cancel
hate.
because I built like a monkey.
Only purple would have had some level of disdain, bitterness over
Now,
that.
obviously, if he'd drawn the DMZ on Semlor, then that would have been slightly different.
L1
we
went
didn't see
from
that.
Aranam and Mir with Warfare over to Semlor with that flank speed, with the Dread, the mech, and the infantry, which they then subsequently took Mekatol with, which blocked the airspace for Nomad to. And Nomad actually paid a fair penny to Titans to stall out tech just to stop Hacan getting there in round 1. Yeah. It's a pity Hacan didn't see that, but anyway, if should have been locked down after construction. Built the PDS on Madam.
Sorry, I'm talking into the void again. I usually don't. I use push to talk, so I'm getting used to it. I'm activating Melon Zobot. I'm going to build L1. Can I have that agent?
Yeah.
Cool. And I have my build. I printed it already in the chat, so.
You must have
L1's
thought it was
agent
Ghost.
turning a
I realize
infantry
what's happening.
into a
You don't seem like those kind of people. Stonewall
The
man.
infantry needs to be in the system that is activated at
Just
the start
convenient you
of
go
the activation.
AFK when you build.
That turns an infantry into a mech, right?
Yes, the one that's
So,
existing.
yeah.
So the one that's on the planet, yeah.
Yeah, Nomad could have possibly started setting up to look
Now
at the
you can sell
Rigels or
a
something
terraformed
similar,
planet.
but maybe better in the long run to make
Amazing.
peace, buy an early
Oh,
exit
as
off
I drew
Mechatol
up.
at the right time, or even a support swap, or help score some secrets. Turn the debt, so to speak, the taketh into a giveth to balance the ledger.
I'll pass.
Pass from JolNar. Just getting on, scoring the points, heading to 10, not too fussed about what other people are doing, so long as they're not mucking with them.
Yeah, I'll pass too.
Yeah, Nomad chased the point in lieu of the custodians, which is fair. But still second picked.
I'm going to explore Starpoint.
Nomad had the double pick at the bottom of the draft and took Nomad and the 2, obviously setting up for custodians. So right from their very first draft pick, they had set up for their custodians, and you can understand the pretty fair locked-in dream being dashed.
And I'll produce. Remind me, if I produce infantry, can I put 1 on each of these planets? Because they
No,
both have production
2
1.
production, yes.
I think that's how that works.
Like having 2 space dogs.
If I produced infantry here, I'm just looking for the rules of splitting. Normally, you just drop them on the space dock planet, but both of these have production, so I could do 1 and 1. Right?
As long as both things have production, it's pooled, so you can split them wherever you want.
It's pooled, so you can split. Yeah, cool. Okay, but I'll. Will I do infantry? Yeah, I'll do it. Actually, I might do a mech on both. That might be interesting. Well, at least mech on Starpoint. And then, yeah, I'll spend a trade good for another 2 infantry and split those. No, I can't split those because that would be production 3. Mech on both it is, I think.
Table's gone quiet again. Purple passes scoring their structures point after taking construction. But another structures point after this one. Imperial goes up in value in round 3. When it's not picked in round 2, but also when nobody was able to score that round 1 and had to set up for round 3. Yeah, they were trying to make a deal, Hacan with JolNar, we believe, for Cruiser 2. The other option was going Grav Drive off Hacan into Carrier 2, or Grav Drive off themselves and Carrier 2 off Hacan. There was a couple of different ways, or they did also put one in strategy to follow politics to hopefully draw the flank speed themselves. So Hacan seemed to come in very hot on trying to wangle custodians round 1, which would have been a fair take had they achieved it off Nomad, and Nomad wouldn't have had too much to be upset about. But the L1 flank speed play was pretty nifty. Yeah, Hacan also seemed to come up short on the dollars in terms of custodians by the time it started kind of shaking out. having to get the tech, having to buy the research agreement.
Oh, and I produced. I'm gonna get a trade good. Forgot about that again.
They did get to refresh a 1-3 planet though, which was advantageous. Hacan Vale. Hacan's rebuilt somewhat. Really, it's a question of where do they go if they're
Sorry. I'm just gonna pass.
happy to accept their lot. Nekro's out of tokens as well, which probably gives everybody a little bit of a sigh of relief. But they have built a sizable chunk of plastic
Sorry.
ready to go with a few mechs,
I'll also pass.
infantry, carrier, cruiser, another dread off this side.
Cool.
And we go to scoring.
All right.
Scoring.
I'm
Number one.
I'm gonna score 4 structures.
Cool.
Our one's on the board with a custodian's
secret.
point and a 4 structures.
Okay, I
Nomad took construction to score. Comes up to 1 point.
3 trade goods, and I'll
Nekro
use
hopes end in 3 trade
Big
goods
Planet to do this one.
or erect a monument.
Wow, low secret scoring game so far.
And
Yeah.
I'll do a secret. Heck it.
Maybe people weren't joking when they said they were hard to score.
We have learned the secrets of the cosmos.
I will
One or more
say
ships and 2
one of my
systems that are
secrets, the
each
one I
adjacent
tossed away
anomaly.
was the one you have to have 3 ships on Mechatol Rex. I'm really
1,
glad I threw
2,
that one away. So that was really rough round 1.
3
Indeed.
qualifiers.
I'm gonna spend a resource as well. I got 2 trade goods and 2 planets, and no secrets.
I think one of the ones I threw away was 4 PDS before we saw the Publix, and now it made me feel silly.
That's a rough one.
I mean, when would you ever expect to have to build so many PDS?
Nomad,
Not
you already
I.
scored all yours.
I'm
I scored 1 point.
surprised
That's all I got.
Titans did the spin.
I'm scoring 3 structures outside home.
I'm assuming they think that the structures are going to be
It's
easier
easy for them.
without disrupting their round later on.
Y'all are being
Yeah.
slow. I thought I was gonna have to wait.
Control the legendary
Or,
planet.
maybe they're planning to take Imperial and they can double score the structures and still build.
This is the Mall Worlds timing?
So
Nah, this is
JolNar leaning into their advantage tactically with those
Oh, the next
structures.
public.
Cards and everything.
Next
Next
public.
public.
Tokens,
Next
action
public
cards.
is
And that's the JolNar hero unlocked as well.
Speaker is Lizix.
Public. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I thought politics. Sorry.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh,
Like
no.
That's
everything.
the whole stack. Yeah.
you just quickly
Drop.
Everybody at home, you can right click
click and drag.
deal publics
Yeah.
at the start of the game.
There we
There you
go.
go.
5 or more ships in a system. Effectively another spend. People will need to build up their fleet pools, except for JolNar's well on their way.
Okay.
Hacan and
I guess
Nekro
it's
not too
doable.
bad.
Should have picked Barony. That was the issue.
All these spendies for certain people.
See how the tokens go.
Okay.
Yeah, we had 7 structures in the game yesterday with JolNar, and then they put them off at the tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Following, no, not following leadership for wekker, banking it. Hacan banking it as well. Oh, maybe. Hacan says I'll follow leadership. I'm happy to time it out. Has the
I
other
guess,
structures to score.
Yeah, Hacan has the structures, I was going to say.
I always like to have an A and a B objective that I'm scoring in the round, the
Oh,
fallback
yeah.
in case things go wrong.
Of
So
course, yeah.
following leadership's pretty reasonable.
But then,
Leadership's
I mean,
also likely
Hacan
to
also-
now end up on Titans, I would say, unless Titans calls in I want Imperial, and both of them would pop leadership reasonably early. I don't think there's going to be.
So
Only
let's have a
Hacan
little
set
look
up
at
to
what
avoid the
everyone
stall.
can score. I think everyone can score basically everything now, right? They've all got the structures pretty much.
Yeah.
Versus card.
Oh.
Exhaust all your planets.
What are you getting?
They can all do the resources. None of these objectives are really that difficult for anyone.
You're not going to go straight
Now
to
that
X89?
we've seen construction every round.
So I like I like light wave, but I also really like assault cannon.
Yeah, assault cannon against Nekro does pose an interesting
Such a fucking
option
nightmare.
if you decided to start
Yeah.
going into Nekro.
Assault cannon doesn't work if you only have 2 in fleet, though.
Yeah. No, I'm more thinking for future rounds.
Yeah, but Necro does
Depend-
very well with assault cannon.
Yeah, fair enough. If they come out short in the combat.
Should you be on the way to something? But I guess not.
No, I'm literally all the zeros.
Oh, he's likely to get leadership if he leaves Imperial for L1.
Light wave is I need more flexibility with movement than I need with punching. So yeah, light wave.
Cool, done.
All right, we're gonna have like 4 people with light wave at this table. I love it. Let's go.
Yuck. Okay. Prepare for agendas.
Sure.
No assimilations yet. There's an attempt going to be had, I think, to assimilate a Titan's Hell Titan, and they will probably figure out it can't be done at that stage.
Whoa.
More tech.
Somehow research, he gets it.
Yep.
Well, what is
Necro loses a
Uh,
Dreadnought Cruiser.
Necro gets some
Titans
command
loses a
tokens.
Dreadnought
Oh,
Cruiser.
wait.
Didn't update. I'm
L1's
not-
in this asteroid.
L1 loses a Destroyer.
all-
Nomad loses a Destroyer.
See what happens. We're not. They're not updating.
Not too bad.
You want to put them in manually, I guess. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
there
what
seems
going
to be an issue with spectators. Somebody
I have
mentioned.
6, 9, 10, 13. So.
Titans has forgotten that he has no votes.
Yeah.
Also,
And
I think
he has
one of the
remembered
reasons
again.
why I was so desperate to make sure Agenda Phase didn't have it won because my flagship was right in that beta, and I was just gonna die immediately. So
Oh yeah, that's why you.
I was like,
why are you so curious
that's-
about what's on bottom?
Oh my
it's
gosh.
game over, baby. So that's why I was so desperate for that.
That makes sense.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about it.
Yeah, that's what happened, man. Because that's why I offered to have Nekro block you. Because I was like, if we go to Agenda Found Run, you're just gonna
Quickly grab a
literally
coffee
destroy the
while
game.
they
I can't even come back.
work
I
through
just
this.
like, oh man, I was like,
Yeah,
it makes
that's
no
why.
sense. Why is he paying
Yeah,
L1 to get custodian?
I didn't. I was like, I can't lose the flagship and like be just dead.
You just score a secret.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you didn't think of that.
Yeah. Right. Just turn one.
All right. Do we have any wins? Boo boo boo.
Mine is a win.
I don't know if Red does or.
After. Mine is an
No.
after.
No wins for me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wins, white wins, blue wins.
Blue, you good?
No win. Yeah, no win.
Afters. Take a little look see. This is because we don't know what this one is, right?
Yeah, it's random.
He bottomed the other one. He
Yeah.
bottomed the one that gives you extra objectives.
Ooh, haha. Ooh. Okay. I see.
Well, that was weird.
Well, I guess it's now or the second one that can be elected planet, and I won't guess it for sure.
No afters for me.
I could let you know, Necro, for trade good.
You know what is next?
I just used insider information, so I know what's next. So I'll know what's better to vote on.
It's L1, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a trade good. Are you interested in an
Yeah, you can give me a dead token.
token?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be enough. Here we go.
There, I just sent you.
Oh. Okay, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
This is probably better.
Yeah, I'm going that. I think that
This is going to go for Nomad. Nomad's going to vote for. Nekro can get Sling Relay.
Sounds like I get attack.
All right, voting starts. Or are we still on afters?
No, we're still on afters. White.
He's pushed to talk.
Sorry, I'm here. I think I will play in after. I'm gonna play Construction Rider 4.
Okay.
It's on Arcana.
Blue.
That's pretty good.
Nothing.
Purple.
Nope.
Yellow.
No afters.
Okay, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. One sec. All right, so I'll just ask, how are you guys feeling? You voting for, given construction and Necro?
Well, if you did something like an
Or
Imperial
you play
Rider,
a when?
that would be
Yeah, I'm thinking of playing after. I'm not playing an Imperial Rider, but I'm debating.
I would say we got a good thing going for now. If we overload this for too much, I don't know. I don't know that I'm giving everybody everything on this.
Yeah.
Sucks to go against. Like, it's better that than like give everybody a million.
Yeah. And who was just talking just then? Sorry.
It's purple.
That's purple. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of what I figured you'd think. Like, you have a destroyer. You don't need. I mean, you would like attack, but you'd rather not pay the control table. All right. I'll wait. No afters. So, Necro, last chance.
Thank you.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think blue is our first vote.
Am I?
Yeah.
No votes.
They all
Wow.
Titan use
Okay.
claw.
This could mean less to me than any other agenda. So I'm gonna abstain.
Yeah.
Yellow, how do you feel about this? You get a tech, right?
Yeah, we both get attacks out of this.
All right. So you cool with this going forward?
I mean, if you both want to do a tiebreak 4 and don't give Necro some.
Well, I can buy your one vote for, you know.
Solid tech.
I mean, I could go either way on this, in all honesty.
I'd rather go 4. I keep trying buying research agreement, and I keep getting outbid, so I'd like to tech. And I don't want to lose a token, so I prefer this go 4.
The interesting thing is if either of them vote for, Nekro can then copy the tech that they research.
Like, I don't mind voting 4, but
which
if
is
you're
quite
gonna
interesting.
really want to break 4,
I think.
and talk to me how you feeling here, L1.
If Nekro was paying more money.
Tiebreak 4.
You want tiebreak 4?
I mean, a Necro might want to pay you for.
I don't know actually.
4, so he gets attack.
Well,
Or it would be nicer for me. I can exchange this owner token that you get L1 for a trade agreement for you if you know.
I
Give
see.
the votes
Makes,
and I'll take a tech from you.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
if he wants my tech is not. I mean, he can get Slinger, like.
Yeah, both of us are pretty tech poor.
Yeah, I don't feel like we need to starve Necro of anything you've got.
Tech is a tech is a tech.
I'll put the vote on. I'm not sure what you would pay me. I don't have any money.
It sounds like Necro offered the equivalent of one trade good to L1.
I got. It would have been 2 more because he would have given me trade agreement.
You usually need to pay 1 to refresh the trade agreement, unless you take trade.
I see.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right, since you can outvote me anyway, I'm just going to abstain and just hope it goes 4 because I think it's what we want.
Smart move from
Yeah.
purple.
I think if I'm Nomad, I'll just put 1 vote for. Nekro getting Sling Relay is not that bad, and I get a trade good out of it.
Yeah, he doesn't have the trade good to give, though, I don't think. And so I would have done trade agreement. Yeah, if he was offering trade agreement, 100.
From Future Sight.
No vote.
Oh, future side to trade good and get trade agreement from Nekro. See, all I was thinking was I thought Nekro was offering the $1, and I'm like,
CCs and attack from you.
You get 3
Just-
CCs? He
He
does.
gets the research attack.
It's the research, yeah.
He's in this
So
alpha right by my home system. Don't get me wrong, I want it to go 4, but you can tie break at 4. He's offering you 1 trade good for 3 games
Yeah.
attack.
Through
That's
Nekro pretty
true.
Yeah.
Like, I guess all you're doing, like, I would just tie break at 4. Is all I'm saying. I don't think he's
Yeah.
offering-
I'm just counting up votes what people have right now because I know the next agenda.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Nekro, I gotta keep my votes, man. Sorry,
Okay.
dude.
Not a problem.
So tiebreak 4.
Tiebreak 4.
And I can
Alright.
dock.
See what everyone gets.
And beta ships.
Those are mine.
I lose a destroyer. I
It's a destroyer.
Dreadnought and carrier.
sweet.
I'd like to see Sarween or Scanlink from L1 here.
I'll research pattern engine.
Then Engine
Memoria
2
2
comes
from
in
Nomad.
saying Titans.
I'll research my flagship.
That's why he didn't want to put a vote because giving Nekro the. Oh, actually, Nekro might not even want it over there, right? Yeah, that's a good
Nekro
point.
doesn't want that.
Yeah, not in a good defensive stance on the Nekro one.
I think L1 has to get Sarween or Scanlink here. Or Ada, I guess.
Get
Would
the
be okay as well.
best of the worst choices here. It has to be a space. Has to be a dock.
Right, I don't
I
need.
have
I don't
either a 0 or a 1 planet to put it on.
need a Sling Relay, actually. I just need yellow.
Gotta
I
get
don't have
that
a yellow skip.
Oh,
Oh, I could just get space dock too. You know, that's probably worth it. I'll do that.
Space Dock too,
I
really.
think that was a joke. No, obviously not. Oh, actually, I could put it on Lodor and have a 3rd system with a dock. But
Man, don't let your dreams be dreams.
Um,
Get Space Dock too.
why is Hacan getting tech?
He's getting a dock.
Oh, right.
He's talking about where to put the dock.
Okay. I thought he was getting Space Dock 2 off this, and I was like, what? Oh. Okay.
And we don't see Titans put a copy of the upgrade on their tech board, which I feel is always good to do for the avoidance of doubt.
all right. So what's going on right now? Is everyone destroying their ships and researching tech?
Well, I mean, it can't be that important. Like, no one would ever win a game based off that
Do the next
or
one.
anything.
Hold on. Nekro, do you have your commander unlocked or no?
Nope, not yet.
You didn't get one there.
So it's advocated for you to get it. I don't know how that order would have worked. Oh well.
Although I suppose Nomad's done the inverse. So.
Cool.
Uh,
Next one.
Yeah, next agenda.
Yeah. L1 has gone for Sarween tools,
Alrighty
which
then.
I am a fan of. Oh, this is big.
Oh, interesting.
That is interesting.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Okay.
I think let's do wins.
Wins.
No wins.
No win.
Wins.
Well,
I'll play
Blue
a
wins.
diplomatic pressure on L1.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm. No, no,
You-
a
No, it's promissory.
no.
Promissory. Oh, that's way better.
Yeah,
Where's this terrible piece? Where is it?
there's a reason
There you
there's 4 of these,
Can't
and
tell
it's
if you
not
meant
because
way
it's
better.
good.
Did you mean way better for L1 or way better for JolNar?
I didn't want to
better
give
for
up any of
L1.
my action. I didn't want to give up any of my action cards.
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
Any other wins?
Wins
Maybe
purple.
let's get on this diplomatic pressure train. I'm a monkey just falling here. I'll also diplo pressure L1.
Who's
Gotta
this?
get all of those out.
Who's this? This is purple.
It's purple. Just give me a simple one. I
Go
can
to
get
the
back.
support. Take the support.
Take the support. Yeah.
I just give you my political
No.
secret, obviously.
There we go.
No, you give them the alliance and then go and attack them. That's what you do. in this situation.
Sweet.
Any more? Come on. I can take
Keep
more of you.
Comment.
Everyone else has a chance to play theirs.
Nothing for me.
No more wins for me.
Still no wins.
Okay, afters.
Oh, this just goes out too.
Yeah.
Imperial
I don't have it
Rider.
yet.
Oh no, it doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna hack election. So it starts with purple, right? That's what this does.
Yeah, baby. Start.
Is L1 hacking?
Yeah, L1's hacking.
Yeah.
So it goes
We
purple,
still
blue, white.
stop moving it around. Yeah, we still do action cards in order clockwise.
Yes. No.
Oh, I thought
no.
it started with me.
No, it does start with you. That action
Oh,
card
okay.
only changes the order of voting, not the order of action cards.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, no, I'm not worried
Yeah.
about that.
No
Ah.
afters.
No after.
I have no after as well.
Okay.
Another after.
Okay, so now voting purple.
All right, who wants it?
L1.
Can't give it a JolNar.
No, JolNar wants it.
Double block.
Make me real scary.
Yeah, don't. Why would you? Don't do that.
Don't give L1 a double block at least. I think honestly it should be Nomad or Hacan who should get this.
Nomad's fair.
You can't give this to, and you can't give this to Hacan either because they can just sell all their action cards and still get tons of money.
Okay, well, if we're talking about this, do we give guac to these are all spend objectives, so we have two factions here that are laughing at how easy these publics are.
Mm-hmm.
So by that definition, basically, it either has to go to Nomad.
Okay, Nomad's
also
good
good
at
at spending
faction.
objectives.
Oh,
yeah.
well, there's one that isn't.
There's one that guac point. You said
L1 trying to talk himself into it.
Raw about that custodians thing, and like I'm not holding it against you in deals, but when it comes to points, I don't know.
Who was that? Hacan?
That's a con saying that. Yeah, I remember.
We all
Hacan
struggled.
remember.
You understand that was more about blowing my.
I was talking about L1's. L1's the one who paid him 3 changes, gave him the command counter back, which I can't even really hold against you. Never mind. You did what you had to do. All right.
I just I'd like it.
Nomad puts it on themselves,
I didn't
and
think
then
anyone would vote for me, to be perfectly honest.
JolNar says, "I'd rather have it on Nomad than somebody else."
the two of you. Y'all just need to sort it out between yourselves.
I just don't.
So
think
Nomad just puts 13 on themselves.
I don't think we get the votes. I just assume like.
Okay.
So.
I mean, we
13 on yourself. Come on.
What are you trying to say?
No, I'm saying I personally I don't think I can afford to pay off the people I need to pay off to win this vote. Let's put it that way. I need to pay off 2 of you, basically.
I want one trade good. That is all I want.
Good man, wekker. Moving it along.
Who's that yellow?
It's a JolNar.
No.
Oh, this is JolNar.
Blizzix
Yeah.
is yellow.
Come on, Hacan. Do that in a second, man. Hacan, $1.
We've got 4 hours and 50 minutes left, and we've not started round 3.
I do like wekker when he speaks. He's to the point.
You're gonna get it.
He is. He knows what he's talking about.
He's saying,
I like
"Give me
that.
$1. 22 votes."
I don't have anything to sell really. Not
Okay.
to make it worthwhile for both of you.
What do you think are the odds that this game goes to time?
Very good at the moment.
Yeah.
Going to me.
I was gonna say
This is
scoring
this is
tempo is slow given the objectives.
and
we
the
didn't
rounds
see
are
an
going
Imperial
slowly as
take.
well.
Yeah, and then the distrusting meta.
Vote myself, to be honest. Like.
Yeah,
And a distrusting meta combined with people wanting to talk a lot, meaning that the deals don't get made, which means it takes longer to get everything done.
JustJelly's right. He just votes for himself. JolNar's already said on their turn they'll give their votes for $1.
I'm not.
I will buy, but I doubt I can afford. I'm
what do
already
you,
very, very
what do you
poor.
want?
Oh god. See, if JustJelly actually sells them to yellow, he's crazy.
3 trade goods. Or I don't know. This is like.
I'll give you.
All
what are you
those
saying?
action cards, Hacan.
I have a bunch of action cards.
Not anymore.
Not
you
that
won't.
many action cards. Yeah, well, I can just sell them. Is the point? That's fine. I'll find buyers.
Hacan plays the fool, but actually has
I'll
a
give you 2
very
trade goods for
astute
your vote.
understanding.
2 trade goods. Then you just pay off JolNar too, and you can get it.
mean, if you just vote yourself, he has to pay JolNar, and then then I have the deciding vote.
No, he has to pay both of us, and then you don't have to decide.
I'm saying if you just vote for yourself, like he has to pay JolNar. Like JolNar has way more bargaining power.
Real quick, that Hacan does have their commander.
You didn't need to say that. Stop.
Well, I mean, I'm just to make
I
this
did.
less of a discussion and more of a can we get on with it.
Hacan going to spend that many trade goods?
Wekker wants to go back to bed. I would spend up to 12 trade goods for a guac. You can sell those action cards. I don't know if I'd ever.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
$1.
And I mean, no one at this table values trade, so Hacan will probably just take it for the third round in a row anyway.
Yeah.
I'll give you 2 for your votes.
Cool. Put 12 on you then.
Sweet, 22. And the only question is whether Hacan wants to top himself up to keep it out the hands of purple. So I think yellow will give it to purple given they're putting things right for the past. But yellow will want to be paid for it.
Voting time.
So 18, 23 is 31. 22, he needs to do $5. $4 for 8. Yeah, it's worth it.
Let me know when it's my turn to vote. Is it cheaper to buy my votes or to buy votes with your commander?
It depends how much you're selling your votes for.
And depends how much you trust the yellow player.
He gets what,
It's
2
4
for
trade
1?
goods with his commander, so
Because it's not a binding window.
if you're
Hacan's got to
offering your
make
votes
the
for less than
decision
4
based
trade
on
goods, it's
non-binding window.
easier to buy your votes cheaper.
It's true, white.
Just pay the $4.
Thank you.
It's all
So this is L1, and you're selling your votes to one of the 2 of us is the idea?
Yeah, more or less, right? So either you're going to have to spend 4 to keep me from being able to swing it into purple's favor. I didn't check the math on that. I'm just going to assume JolNar's correct.
Right.
Or you can pay me and you can get it. Red seed.
We lost Muck.
Who
I don't
is
think
that?
I don't think he's currently relevant to the negotiation, but
That's
hopefully we can get him
Titans?
back soon. Yeah.
What are you looking for here? He's making you some shifty offers, I see.
Possibly. You know me.
He's back.
Oh, did he disconnect? Oh,
Yeah, he disconnected. I would like 6 trade goods, and I won't deadly plot this.
Who is this now?
This is L1.
Oh,
So
God.
it costs you 4 to make it so you get it, and then I'll probably just deadly plot it. Or you can give me 6 and you can actually have this.
That sounds pretty good, but see the deadly plot before you make the deal.
How much is...
It cost me 3.
I mean, the other option is not paying any at all and just letting it go to Nomad, because L1 can't give it to themselves at this point. Is anyway the idea.
Yeah, Hacan's on 24 votes at the
Blue's
moment,
getting what he
so
wants out of it. L1's not getting this.
$4 buys 8 votes, takes him to 32.
So it's a matter of if white wants this point or not.
L1 and Nomad together is 31.
Pay through the nose.
So
you can't play action cards.
Who's this? The Nomad will pay through the nose?
No, I said you got to pay through the nose. But
well,
I mean, I'll pay some money for it to go on me. I won't lie to you.
I mean, you pay. I mean, you have to pay what, 3 or 4 for it, and then you just brought up how I had to pay 3 for my guac point. It just seems fair. You pay 3 for yours.
Sure.
I'll pay you 3.
What?
No, you give me
pay 6.
6 because it's my votes. Otherwise, you'll have to pay 3 or 4 for the votes anyways. I'm just not going to deadly plot it if you do that. I'm even giving you free information on the deadly plot. I could have just bamboozled you.
If you do have it.
If that's the other part, if I have it or not.
Yeah, if this is the big bluff, it's a big bluff. But
Nekro, are you there?
Yep.
Did you see
I'm
my
there.
chat?
Yep, I see it. Sorry, I was sleeping.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I really want to know what Nekro's going to do. That's exciting. Does he have sabotage? Is that what
Everyone's,
this is?
I'm
everyone's
going
trying
to
to hold me over a
cry
barrel
for a
right
long
now. Everyone's
time.
holding me over a barrel right now.
Hey, now I offered you a fair and reasonable trade.
I think it's very clear that.
I don't know that you did.
Nekro
I'll
has
give you
sabotage.
4.
Two trade goods for 13 votes, sir. I gave you 2 trade goods, or you gave me 2 trade goods, and I gave you 12 votes. That is fair and reasonable.
Oh yeah, you. I'm sorry. I was talking about Nekro. In his chat.
Don't let me in with all these people trying to
Never
oversell
mind.
everything they have.
Although he's gonna play that
These
anyways.
people?
You know what? I'm not.
Yeah,
man,
the whole other half of the table, this yellow and red and green sort of
this
cabal.
is so tough. I'm not gonna. Jeez.
Oh, north, south, south side. Here we go.
Too much flying around right now. Everyone's got action cards they're threatening me with. I'm content, you know, and like.
Pay the $6 for your guac.
I'll give you 2 trade goods for your votes. If you want to deadly plot it, you know, you're gonna deadly plot it. I don't know.
Okay.
There's too many chances for me to lose out on this if I cough up. So I'm not doing that.
That's fine. I'll pass on that then.
Okay, so it's L1's turn to vote, right?
Okay, you're not putting any more votes on with your hero.
Did you put
or
a?
commander?
I think you had 22 votes with his 12. Did you spend a trade good on that?
I did. I spent 1 trade good to vote that amount of votes.
Okay.
I don't want to spend the money to do that anyways because
No, I'm
there's
saying
too,
you can
there's
take
too
it-
many
you can
factors.
take that trade good back because I don't think you were.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't think there is a meaningful difference between 22 and 24.
Yeah,
in
there
this
is
scenario.
0.
So you should not spend that trade good.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Nice bunch of guys above the table,
I
but not
appreciate
giving too much
Okay,
in
to
the
me?
game.
L1, your turn
Purple.
to vote.
What's this point worth to you?
Me, Nomad.
Yeah, Nomad.
Um,
I'm gonna
I
go
gave
to
you
the bathroom.
because as good as it is, and it's very good, it can easily be repeal lawed, so I don't feel like throwing away all my money on it. I would give you 2
That's
trade
fine.
goods. It's a guac point. I mean, you did take custodian from under me. Clearly, I'm not bitter. I keep bringing it up. Here's 2 for your 18 votes.
Join the club.
I have your ceasefire. I won't sell it. That'll be a promise on that. I'm feeling naked.
You're feeling naked. I'm not worried about
naked.
you,
Dude.
I'm not giving you my ceasefire. I'm not. I'm not going to like envelop your slice if that's what you're worried about. You're not. I don't think you're actually in the lead. I think JolNar's in the lead. I'm more worried about my.
I agree. That's why. Okay. I give you my alliance. Can I have yours?
You have cybernetics.
I do have cybernetics.
Is really, really good.
You don't even have it yet, though, do you?
Yeah, I don't have it. I'm just going to give you 2 trade goods for the votes. That's all I can. I will absolutely discuss the alliance later when I have it unlocked, so I can get a fair and accurate read on the value of it.
Point seems like a pretty good price.
It's a pretty good price, but I mean, I'm giving it to. That's just kind of what I got.
That's fair. I think I'm gonna pass on 2 trade goods, though, my man.
You want to make it a third? Make it a third. Twisting my arm here.
No, I don't know if I want the trade goods so much as some of the other promises that you can give. And I know what half those cards in white's
Alliance.
Turning those off isn't bad.
Alliance for a point. Come on, just do it. Just offer it up.
Oh, we're speaking. White and green.
There's so many ways to. Yeah, he was last pick.
And I can do that. Why not?
All right, we'll make it 3. Here you go. Here's the 3.
6 for
Can't
me.
wait to get real laud
6 for me.
Yeah, I had more power when it was just you. So is this when I put it to a tie and then sell my tie break? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you can have it. I'll give you
Give
18.
me 1 second.
Go to
Thank you.
31.
All right.
Yeah, wait
Nekro,
a second right now.
Does that sound
Yeah,
reasonable?
hold on.
So Nekro and Hacan have a plan.
So if hypothetically, Jesus, what's that?
Oh, has he got confounding legal text or something?
That's the thing I'm offering.
Can you trade with
on top of 2?
Turn, isn't it?
No, I know. I'll save it for another day. Sorry.
You can trade at any point right now, can't you? So,
Yeah, agenda phase. Trade at any time. One trade though per
Alright, so-
agenda.
Yeah, but you know.
All right, so
I
31
hear-
votes. We good? Is there anything else happening? Is it not
I like
happening?
the idea of Nomad not having any more cards, like
Yeah.
ever.
It's always good. Get repealed law
So
last turn
points.
game.
Yeah, that's true.
Repealed law just coming at me. So it goes through. We good?
Mhm.
All right. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, guys.
All right, and that went through.
The Nomad brand proud.
End of agenda phase.
Usually you have an agenda phase.
I do get a trade good because I voted the correct way.
Shouldn't ask for 4.
There you
Don't
go.
put it on Artuno because I think I could.
Yeah, I think the 6 offer to Hacan to give it to them was absolutely fair for a bit of guac. Obviously, repealed always scary, but you carry a Sabo and you're Hacan.
What do you think about having like a 6-minute break?
Make it a 10-minute break. And,
No, I already had just a 10-minute break.
uh,
Right during that, a lot of people were talking for some reason, but I wasn't hearing it.
Wekker's realizing that this game is going long.
Wekker woke up for this game.
Yeah. He is
See you in a second.
Feeling it.
Or hear ya.
he is very much feeling the length of this game.
I'm very impressed with Wekker though. So his interactions have been short and to the point, but also extremely poignant, witty, and really try to move it along. I appreciate the sentiment of what he's trying to achieve, and he definitely shortcuts it quite well.
He goes in knowing what he wants to get out of the negotiation, which I think is really important.
Yeah. Nothing got put on Artuno from what I can see.
No, yeah, they said they weren't going to.
Oh, so an interesting game.
Yeah, I just really like Wekker's artwork. It's great.
And he continues it. Freehanding it. Yeah, so Nekro seems to be settling down a bit. Maybe just round 2 didn't give them the opportunities to come out swinging. Still only got 1 tick despite all the bluster. Nomad's got that extra guac now, which is removable, but at least gives them something, and I would have definitely had that as a healing thing between yellow and purple.
I think I like that for Nomad. They don't. I mean, it kind of sucks that they're almost guaranteed to draw Scuttle now, but like they're a faction that can survive without action cards and do well. And with no extra in the game, you're probably going to be able to keep it.
And I've also found Nomad, as much as they're this really balanced, middling faction, do a bit of everything well, I personally have struggled with them closing out games. So having that little bit of that extra point, especially if you can come from behind with your Euro when people don't see it at the opportune moment, is a reasonable place to be.
Yeah. Other than that, I really like JolNar's position. I think Wekker set them up well. The objectives are obviously very favourable.
Yeah, he's maximised the benefit.
And I thought L1 also has played really well.
Titans is interesting if they get Imperial. They can score both those structured publics set up for Razor Fleet later on.
Yeah.
They get a bit of a swing round, but I suspect that L1 is going to push to keep Imperial.
I think you're getting our voices.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing will be
oh damn. Yeah.
who takes politics this round, and do they just control it for the rest of the game?
I heard my voice on like someone else's thing, and I swear I.
Or do they start playing for the tiebreaker?
The overlay.
Does the overlay say?
I should probably set up the overlay. I keep the Discord open so I can see whose light shines up.
Oh yeah.
How do you set over there? It's in options, eh?
Yeah.
Part of
somewhere.
Discord
I
settings.
thought it was on by default.
I think I've
So
turned
I
it off
think-
for other games that I've
I
played.
think if it's off now, it won't turn on until you restart Tabletop Simulator. So
Oh, well, I'm not touching that. I will continue with my archaic way of doing it.
Hacan is looking like they've recovered somewhat. As long as they've recovered the spirit, I think they could be in for a good run, depending on where Speaker ends up. And really, JolNar and Hacan both requiring stage 2s, which, given the scoring tempo, is not such a concern in this game. Nekro, yet to see their line. Feel like they're coming up short on the scoring, but so is everybody else except for JolNar.
Hmm.
All right, let's plot against everyone else.
I don't know. Spend 8 does feel.
okay. So we're gonna eliminate this JolNar guy. He just keeps on drawing and not playing the game.
Yeah. I really am sorry about that round one, you not taking those 2 planets. I did not.
It doesn't, honestly, really doesn't affect me that much. That's why I was fine with not making that deal happen at like any cost.
Yeah.
Because I still had a locked up point for both round 1 and round 2 that I did not need those planets for.
Putting right some of the previous unease, clearing the air in the decks for a continued amicable above table game.
My promissaries are hurting right now. They just got violated.
Just give them away.
I had to.
They can't
I was
hurt you
forced
if you
to.
don't have them. You know?
I think Hacan just bought
like
research
Imperium
agreement
game,
once
what does that do?
for integrated economy.
Yeah. Actually, give a promissory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they necessarily agreed
Although I
anything
feel
with
like
it.
I've used that, it's never worked. It's just been like, whatever.
So the real friendship at the start of this game would have been the JolNar Hacan working together and turning it into a 2-boat race. Nekro definitely put a bit of fly in the ointment, and Nomad heading for custodians with L1 getting in the way, Titans stalling tech, partly paid by Nomad, but benefiting their own game, I believe. Really put a fly in the ointment. As Wekker just highlighted, he had 2 points on board from round 1 with the 2 construction objectives, and so wasn't too worried about his neighbor falling behind so long as he kept temper.
I hope Green didn't fall asleep.
When Yellow got the flank speed, L1, and was able to come and take Seminole.
He's in Poland, right? He's
cock blocking purple.
It's late. What time is it there?
Nah,
It's
it's
not
9
late
p.m.
yet.
9 p.m. Oh, it's not that late.
He's
9
not done
p.m.
yet.
Not late at all.
There's your Wekker Art Studio, NFCs
I'm
or
fully awake.
NFTs,
It's ready to go.
Just agenda
non-fungible
phase are boring
tokens.
for Nekro players.
Nah, I understand that.
Especially when you do the first agenda.
Yeah.
So, what strategy cards are we predicting for everyone?
Oh, let's go take a look. So, Speaker, I'm thinking he might be bold and ask for Imperial, but shit, somebody just takes him off there in a second. So, I doubt last round would have been an opportunity if I could pull the Nebula. So, probably the
L1
one.
Politics, Imperial, or Leadership.
Yeah, we're going all right. 58 viewers during the break. So, I mean, if that's anything to go by.
I guess we're the only game on right now, right?
Yeah, today's the day if you want to be famous in this small little
I'm pretty
galaxy
sure
of
there's
ours.
another. I think there's another game on at the moment.
Yesterday we almost had 5 games on the same day, and today there's one after this one. We'll start halfway through this one, so keep that action up. Keep the. I don't want to say more than that. Yeah, Rando. I mean, maybe the one.
It's all about the promos.
Maybe the.
Look,
I mean,
says Nalu wins in the 4th quarter, and I don't know how that's going to happen, but I'm excited to see it.
Nalu with the late game substitution.
So Razor Fleet, do they score off construction?
I have a little
1,
note that
2,
says
3,
it's JolNar,
4.
it's JolNar, and like
1, 2. So they still got to build a structure outside of home, and Nekro definitely takes
Yes.
construction if it doesn't get picked. So
JolNar when we could
Yeah.
both consistently
So
pop eras off of each other.
do they
I'm
need
sort
to?
of asking this because you're getting to round 3,
Yeah,
and round 3 is when you can
beat you one time.
kind of start controlling the speaker token for round 5.
Hey, you could
Oh,
have always paid me
uh,
to vote on something.
I
So
do
it's
think that
sort of,
Yellow is kind of expecting Red to take politics because they had that conversation.
Oh, looks like
But
red's here, white's.
I think that's a little bit foolhardy. So you're almost saying Yellow takes politics and sells it up to purple?
Round 3
Let's
strategy.
go.
I could see it happening.
Hmm.
I think Imperial is a little greedy. I think they wouldn't
Yeah,
keep
they don't have
Mechatol.
the position on Mechatol. So
Leadership
look,
is good, but I think politics is
Good.
the best for the game.
as my good IRL play buddy Solarian says, the only 3 cards that matter are 1 and 8 and 3 and only 3 because it gets you 1 and 8. So in that theory,
Yep,
politics is the
I
pick now.
completely agree. More and more every game,
Anything else?
every time I don't take leadership, politics, or Imperial, I feel like the round is losing potential.
Yeah,
Every
I
single
suppose it
time.
also gives you a real waypoint, a real bearing. You take politics, you
Okay.
know what you're doing
Red,
for
what
the
were you
round with
thinking?
that, and then you just got to figure out your secondaries. And
Yeah, I mean, I would say most of like the best games I've ever played, like the ones I've had the most comfortable victories, have been games where I've taken politics or Imperial every single round, basically.
Mm.
You passed me speaker, not with like the intent of giving me first.
maybe the
giving
one
me
in the
first
last
pick,
round,
but I think
depending on
it's
your
still-
position.
Yeah,
Get him
exactly.
something he likes. I might just try and grab Imperial here. I'm not sure who can take it.
Everybody
Oof.
can take it. We got the
No one
big
has
ass
Imperial.
flagship.
We can't
You've
give
got
it.
the grab drive.
Right now.
Yeah, you just spoke. We can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Sorry, I was messing
Got a
with
dread.
audio over the break.
Got a whole lot of
Yeah, you got
infantry.
swaps.
JolNar would
I was
take
thinking
it off you
Imperial or
happily if
leadership.
given
I
the
like
opportunity.
both of those for different reasons.
Yeah, Titans, I can see going for Mechatol.
Yeah,
We probably want to try and keep politics over here as well, though.
Titans does have set an
What do
engine.
we got? We got
There we go.
grab drive on white.
Yeah, Titans has got Saturn Engine 2s on the board,
Yeah,
but
it's
not
just
on the
that
tech, on the carrot, on the faction
Maybe
sheet,
I'd
but
get
not on the
red.
tech
I
board.
see one.
I mean, what do you want? What are you interested in?
But if I take Imperial, right, I'll just try
Move
and get it
3.
and then get off Mechatol.
Sustain. Head all
I see.
over.
I might just do that, and we'll see what people who wants to dance.
The second time he's used that. Who wants to dance?
Prefer to take Imperial? This makes
Ooh.
me have to take politics, right? Which I don't really want to do.
I don't even want to take politics.
Yeah,
Politics
3.
is great.
We More of Worlds
Yeah,
has
no, I
just
get you on
popped.
that one.
Hacan has
2 trade
Junior,
goods. Okay.
and JolNar has
I think I
Prophet's
got
Tears.
it. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get another chance to take Imperial. Is my only thing.
Haha, then breaking of the non-binding. Lizard's
Yeah,
taken a
look.
real.
If you
Unless,
keep
like-
politics on that side of the table.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather keep control of politics than Imperial.
Yeah, purple. If you want to make sure, like, I'll get Imperial next round. I get first pick. If I make a speaker.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't need Imperial.
Okay, there we go. Walk it back.
Cool. And can I have one of these trade goods that are on Imperial?
Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't need the trigger.
Cool.
Straight
take
into
politics
politics.
then.
So that gives him speaker control for round 4 as well as round 5.
I don't like that.
So Nekro has to take construction here because no one else will.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying. Is he's gonna keep politics on that side of the table for the entire game and screw us.
Which is a shame because
I
tech
love
and trade
Wekker
and leadership
calling
are so good.
He's gonna give it to Nomad, and then Titans is gonna take it and give it to Yellow, and then Yellow's gonna take and give it to Nomad, etc., etc.
Yikes.
Yeah.
You still got the AFK thing on, by the way.
No, I am not AFK anymore. I was for a second, and that's what I missed was this deal.
I mean, it was continuation
I mean-
of the previous deal.
The other option was he took Imperial and let Titans take politics so that they could keep it on that side anyway.
So does Hacan take trade for
Yeah,
the
I just
third
took
round in a row?
Didn't like that. All right, construction.
Yeah, this is the interesting concept that chat
Trade
just
cats
raised is
get trade
when
again.
yellow sells speaker to purple, then purple just takes it and sells it up again.
Yeah.
That much to actually have trade.
So purple gets speaker this round. If they have the opportunity to take politics next round, set it up to
So the question
JolNar.
is, if purple just takes Imperial or leadership.
Yeah, no, it has to be the right situation where. So yeah,
Yeah.
wekker gets trade's going to get rich.
If I take,
And I mean, I hate to say it, but like,
Absolutely.
if we're assuming that
That gives you a good precedence because I can.
it's going to be a round 5,
Like a second,
they're going to need to
my
speed this
second
game up a
one,
little
or
bit.
even my first. You could even get a double R8
ooh, I like
if you're willing to pay.
I might be willing to pay, especially you got trade. You make this work.
Mhm.
All right, set turns.
Yep.
And Hacan has the most tokens, but not the most stalls.
Oh, with JR, that's not a bad stall.
Yeah, but you got 2 sling relays. Oh, did Thing not get sling relay?
Is that correct?
Oh,
Yeah, my
He
alliance
dumped
is
it on
gone.
me with whatchamacallit.
No, I think
oh did
Hacan
Nekro
could
not
very
get the tech?
theoretically, Hacan could definitely store the table
Which
out
turned
here.
out to be a really good idea.
Problem
Yeah.
is that doesn't really hurt anyone because everyone's just going to build in their home system and pass.
Yeah, but you need the 5 tokens to get the 5 ships at home.
Oh, sure.
And if he
But
hasn't popped
everyone,
leadership,
I
there's
think
only.
everyone else can score different objectives, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the move, Hacan?
Great.
I guess, yeah, everyone can score without having to use the tokens. So a leadership stall just
It sits off
basically
the
just
table.
means that it's
1, 2.
more irritating to do the 5 ships if you wanted to get that out of the way.
Someone didn't restart the timer. I'm going to do that now.
Ooh.
Please. That's my bad. I stopped it. I should have started it.
We got some stoppage time.
3 minutes for penalties. Did not think about the fact that whenever I took leadership, that means I have to act first. L1 Delta
You
Alliance.
could just pop leadership.
If
Yeah.
I could do. I mean, I don't think anyone's hurting that bad. I guess Nomad is kind of hurting. No,
Yeah,
I was
never
willing to.
mind.
No,
Never mind, it's all
Nomad's
over.
willing to toss me something.
Okay, White, I have a prop for you.
Yeah, JolNar.
The thing we were talking about before,
Yeah.
and I can give you an action card that you would really like, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking for the exact. Can you show me that? Just to read it.
The wordings. Yeah.
Oh, looking at an action card.
I mean, in all honesty, this is a lot of whispery factions.
The Cold War requires spy games, man.
Chat, you know, that's good.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking
Yeah.
to a partner.
Yellow, blue, blue, yellow. Yellow, red, white, green, purple, blue, red, yellow, blue, purple, red, yellow. Oh. Yeah, Nekro and Hacan are finally actually talking and seem to be working together. Even though last round there was only the very first action that was conflict between them, I didn't feel they took opportunities to talk more. Even when Hacan came back and threatened Vega, they didn't turn it into a positive thing. kind of presented with
I
both
just don't know what I'm doing there.
carrot and stick. Let people know when you give them the carrot so that they're grateful. But
Yeah.
yeah, as a con, I do like QDN. I think it's one of your key
All right, I'm gonna play.
Yeah.
especially late game. The
And
neighbors.
it just sucks to play against.
I know that after all that time. I'm just gonna play.
Infiltrate research. So now we
You
can
get
start down QDN.
transit or PI here, I guess.
Because you got a pillow skip.
Great for Hacan who has ton of trade goods.
Well, he'll signify now if he gets a yellow, or if he goes unit. But
I
I'd
think
be trying to get units.
transit
off JolNar.
predictive.
Yeah,
There you
there
go.
we go. Doesn't need predictive this round just because of what's name. But damn, predictive was an option in a game the other day, and you suddenly realize it's single use benefit.
Yeah.
Unlike a Sorween or a Neural, where all game you just take it for granted but enjoy it, or a Hyper. Predictive at the right moment is amazing. And pass the turn. Yeah, so QDN within range. Can ticket this round and really start. In actual fact, I really like this. I like the fact that Nekro and Hacan are talking, because they're an obvious support swap at the moment. I haven't seen Hacan and Titans, despite the alliance swap, talking. Although JolNar and Hacan makes sense, JolNar might want to pair up with Nomad a bit more. Yellow ended up not taking Imperial. Now thinking, what do I do? Do I back off? Where am I going if I do? What's the point? Where is there an opportunity? Let me get action cards and at least make a better informed decision for my next turn.
You're in a bit of an awkward situation, especially with the Nebula. And
That's
a lot
why
of their slice being open.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I'm Nekro now, I just want to take Mechatol.
Yeah.
Doesn't even sell, just goes to the automatic motions. And still talking about price. Oh, are you going to pay me $1 to keep it?
Draw 2, and then look at 2.
White draws action cards. Purple doesn't, with political censure in place. Green draws action cards. Nekro turning it into money.
Tech first action.
It's looking that way. It can definitely happen.
That's how I'd prefer it with our deal as well.
Yeah. Okay. Nekro's slice with the skips, with the attachments is particularly good.
That's we're in the middle.
So a 3-5 and a 5-0. It's not too shabby. Four hours on the stream. Should be just about. Maybe a long game coming into round 3.
Okay.
I was just typing, but they went. Oh nope, they're both top. That's a lie. There we go. They're both top.
Nekro. Do they just go for the point, or do they chase some tick? Build up a solid fleet. They got the grav drive, so they can get the dread, the carrier, some infantry, but not much more. Saturn Engine 2 is the only tech that's particularly inviting at the moment. And, maybe integrated as well, actually. E-Res. They lost their ships over the Alpha, but can still fly through the Alpha.
Lots of deals going on. I just want to make a binding deal with the entire table to never, any of us never talk to any of each other ever again.
Deal.
God, why can't people just talk in the open? I don't whisper at all.
I only whisper about numbers.
Where are you at, Green?
I suppose they're probably negotiating. I don't know what Green's doing, but I suppose yellow, red, and blue are probably negotiating something to do with the politics stuff.
Yeah.
Let's do something like that.
You
So
wanna do that?
opportunity for 3 tech now. One on the
Yeah.
carrier and one on
You're
each of the
getting
ground
money for
battles.
this, don't you?
I am. I get 4 trade goods. I thought you were gonna. Oh, yeah. You lost those ships from the thing. Okay, this makes
Yeah.
more sense.
I'm thanking this carrier
Integrated
with
E-res.
those of these fighters.
Hyper's still decent.
Hyper.
Um,
And Hyper gets him.
Antimass is quite nice as well.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah,
draft.
I'm just thinking he might want to start lining up 2 and 2.
I will pull back.
Oh,
Why?
are you not activating that system?
Yeah,
So
sorry.
Yeah, I'm putting those trade goods back then.
Shows his hand a bit too much.
I have to hit something, you know?
So
Well, I
he
can
definitely
manage this
feels
fire
he
out.
needs to.
You know, for you to come chomp on. I just
Yeah,
can't
I
do
know,
it
but
immediately.
if I go with a cruiser there, it's possible that, you know, that I won't kill it again. Should I take Mechatol?
Mm-hmm. I think Megatol's the smarter play if you can hold it. But Titan's going to want it afterwards.
Okay, let's wing it. Let's risk it.
How dare you?
There we go.
Thank you.
1,
I'm
2,
going
3
to
with
the-
Grave Drive.
Through the alpha.
Yeah, for the alpha.
With grab drive. Yep. Okay.
Those,
Okay, I'll take those trade goods back. And
E-raise $4.
all, intends to have good relationships. I'm not going to retreat.
Very
That's
Good
nice.
luck.
That's really nice of you.
Probably a
The
I
money
think we can
printing
make a
factory.
lot of
negligible
together.
fact because where the hell are you going to retreat without locking down?
That's not a good start. Oh, okay.
Oh my
Yeah.
Keep them
god!
going.
If he
If
hit
I-
you
Yeah,
on a
no,
10,
Yeah,
I would cry.
Yeah, it's going
I'm giving you
Oh,
every
no.
chance I can.
oh no!
Oh my
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, I'm
that's
gonna
so
keep on rolling a
painful.
4 until you get it.
This is nerve-wracking.
Not-
Those were identical.
not like this! Not like
If
this!
is okay.
There we go.
I was about to say, if that was a 2 and a 4 again,
Oh.
Check the mod.
Oh, he's got to take E-res there, right?
So,
Really appreciate it.
what are you getting? E-res? Probably.
Oh,
E-res is how we print
yeah,
money,
you
but
don't have threats too, so I think I'm getting Iris iPhones.
cool. Be prepared
That's
to
so-
receive 4 trade goods soon.
Yeah,
That doesn't
get an,
unlock your commander though,
it does.
Yeah,
Get an
it does,
extra.
right?
Yes.
does it?
Yes, because those are.
Oh, if it's
working
on a
when they're there.
technology, yeah.
Yep.
Yay, Titan! We are
Thank
getting
you.
some action cards. Finally. Sorry for
I
the
would have
delay.
appreciated that last round, but it's better late than never.
Yeah, I know. Me too. And I'm activating Imperial Arms Vault to put another mech somewhere, and I think it will be this one.
Still not a lot of secrets scored.
I really like this planet. It has 5 resources. Thank you.
Okay.
all right, Mr. Wekker, how exactly? Because we only can do one transaction on this turn, and I assume you're doing.
Yeah,
trade.
and we can only do one promissory note at a time. So the alliance, at least my alliance, will have to wait until after tech and all that does. But I'm going to do a research agreement to you now. And if you go and shoot me, actually, do you need you?
So research for a flagship.
Could I buy the first research agreement?
I was
I
trying
mean,
to.
that's up to purple, but it seems like you wanted to make a deal for both.
Yeah, deal is
Yeah.
for 2. That's not.
Okay, and I'll go ahead and put that over here.
All right.
Um,
So
and
a
then we're gonna
JolNar alliance
rescue
and 2 uses of
And I'm going to refresh yellow and give you the
Research
trade
agreement.
agreement back.
The X-1 goes through.
Yeah. I'm using trade, by the way. I don't think I clicked the button. Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to do -1 with red Titans?
Are we neighbors?
Are we neighbors?
I don't
We
think
are
so.
not anymore. Actually, we never were. Never mind.
Before it gets
I
any
don't think we
further,
ever were.
you're
Thought that was
refreshing.
purple.
This is part of the whole trade, or what's the?
What's up?
You're refreshing the forest part of the trade, or was next -1? We didn't make it clear. I don't want there to be like a.
Oh, that was separate, so it's just an X-1. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is the one trade. Yeah.
Okay. Grabbed it already, but there we go. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I don't want to cut Titans out of trade, but also I'm not sure there's anything I want from Titans. Because
Yeah.
X-1 with a 2 commodity faction isn't always
Yeah,
great.
I'm not
You know what?
super.
I wanna try this meta. Titans, just refresh.
Okay. Cool.
Nekro, I'll refresh you for 1, so an X-1.
Yeah, will you watch me?
An X-1, yeah. So you get 2 and I get 1, yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. And I mean, Hacan gets his refresh
I'm
anyway,
pretty
but
on the commodities, yeah.
I'd be happy to do an X-2 with you. You get 4, I get 2.
Yeah, I would do an X-1 with you, or we can
Or we can
I'll try to
deal
use
with
them
other
somewhere else
things
or something.
as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, X-2 is kind of where I'm going to lay that base, unless you want to start dealing with action cards or something.
Understood.
But that's my turn.
Okay.
Unless you want to do that deal immediately or anything like that.
Nothing crazy. I'm okay for now. Thanks.
Okay.
All right. As read, I will pop tech.
Okay. Getting
assuming.
first.
Well, I guess I go first, right? So I'll take.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take DET and light. I'll double tech.
Timing.
So you're getting 4
blue.
tech.
Yep.
Timing the blue. DET and Lightwave.
So I'm
So
going to get Dread 2.
Right.
And then
nice.
And
you
then,
give that back, and I give it back to you.
Yep.
And I'll give you Assault Cannon.
Okay.
Oh,
Jesus. Hopefully they support swap. As I said, purple and blue seem to be a more synergetic relationship at this stage than white and blue, although Week is more than happy to work with white.
Who just got us all again?
And to be JolNar and Nomad.
Nomad. Okay.
And to be clear with the assault cannon, you're using the Prophet's Tears there?
I can't.
Or the red skip.
That's a better use of that than Meharzul. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, no problem.
I was
man.
just gonna use my red skip.
Not about Meharzul, to be honest.
What is yellow?
But
getting?
you ignore Imperium Prerequisite anyway, so you don't need to use Prophet's Tears.
Oh, I need
Sure.
3.
Alex does QDN.
QDM.
So Hacan is QDN.
And L1.
Anybody
We've
still-
got Lightwave with more of world.
Yeah, one second for tech.
L1 must go Super Dread 2 here, right?
Tell Titan. No, 1.
Luan, my friend, where are your super dreadnoughts?
I'm discussing. I'm trying to decide if I want to get them right now.
It's time. I will give you your trade good. that I promised you.
It's more so the command token. I'm not sure if I want to spend it. Not sure how long leadership's going to take to go out.
Oh, that's a good point. Leadership's still just screwing L1 out of the Mechatol benefits.
That's true. Why not?
On leadership.
There's nothing
Supers.
to wait for, you know. I can wait with construction for you to get a command token.
It's Imperial.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
I think I
But you
will
get
get supers though. No, I was planning on getting it, but I think I might have made a mistake by not grabbing it. We'll see.
Okay, where to bite?
We're good? All right.
L1.
How you doing, Yellow? You still good?
Me? Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
I'm getting my super dreads. I'm just finding it, putting it out.
Oh, sorry, no, that I meant just in general,
Grabbing Mechatol.
etc.
Yeah, I have one more activation before I have to move in there, so might not be a bad idea to move in sooner than later.
Yeah, just checking.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go ahead and just do that then. Actually, I think I'm gonna replace that with a mech.
You take this with you, yeah?
I was not gonna take that with me. Let me explore first, because that actually happens before any of this.
So just for those who weren't with us earlier, round one, L1 asked Titans if they could come and take over the PDS on that planet using assimilate. However, since the Hell Titan is a ground force, a combat will actually occur until one of them has no units left, including the Hell Titan PDS, meaning that assimilate will not work.
I didn't get PDS too, so
We're pretty sure that Wekker is well aware of this and will point it out at the opportune time once people have committed resources and costs them.
It's going to be very sad for L1.
Although L1 got custodian, so I think it's balanced.
They'll do okay.
But they did make the point that
they
haven't played Lizix or something. They made a comment right near the beginning, like, "Oh yeah, I haven't actually played them all." Maybe a POK.
Or maybe he said he hadn't played them for a long time or something. Yeah.
Interesting.
But
Yeah,
he
in which
doesn't
case
act
he
like
wouldn't
it,
have come across. Yeah, in which case he wouldn't have come across Hell Titans. But
yeah. But I mean, he's definitely acting like he's been playing very well. I've been very impressed.
When I've been doing the bios with some of the players, some of them have played since TI2 or TI3 and things like that, and their histories might be long, even though they're not addictively playing 10 games a week.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry.
I
have Sling Relay, and I don't use it. Shit, I thought I had Sling Relay and Fleet Logistics. My bad. Keep going, Alex.
Okay, wait. So nothing's changing.
Absolutely nothing's changed. I just keep talking.
Wonderful. Love that for you. I'll play Archaeological Expedition.
Yeah, I think just like the Albrecht song, which is so gorgeous and we love, is to write the Titan song now. Just rip them off the top. 1. 2. Oh, that was 2 and 3. Yeah, 1 fraggy. But it's a good stall, and definitely Hacan is going for the stall on leadership.
Yeah, I just got 1 fragment there.
I've actually come over to this not intervening now. I realize that these are just like an LFG game, and in all their craziness is the fun. It's like watching a pantomime.
Have an infantry on it, but
it's like watching a pantomime versus
my rationale was I don't get to spend it, so
Broadway musical.
Resources to take it, I guess.
Interesting. You've had my Equidistant for 2 and a bit rounds
to
spend. I will go to ground combat because you have planetary shields.
I have PDS as well.
Haha, Space Cannon offense. Titans may be new since the beginning. We just want $1.
PDS shots as well. Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe I just kill it, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess you have that power. That is kind of, I thought, counterintuitive to like the deal we made. But yeah, I mean, if you can indeed fire PDS at me.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's not a guaranteed kill. It's probably just to sustain at worst.
Pay him $1.
Unless you get 2 hits.
Pay him $1.
I do have plasma.
Yeah.
Pay him $1.
I know we have a spirit of a deal here, but it's also non-binding, so I'm trying to eke some extra value out.
Yeah, I mean, You got the planet and spent it for 2 rounds. I mean, yeah, I guess you're.
Yeah, I'd say the PDS destroyed by bombardment wouldn't be on the planet when the planet is gained control through established step,
I
and
give
therefore would
you
not
a
work.
thing that I've invested resources in. Like, you know, I've spent a lot of things to put tokens and stuff on there. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Like, this is no bad blood. It's just sort of I have no explicit reason not to do this. Like the deal can still go off, and this can happen, unless you're telling me by me doing this, I'm breaking the whole deal.
Well, now I'm basically just actively having to attack it instead of trading the system.
Yeah, trading the system felt too good. Like, I have no reason to just trade. Like, I can force you to commit some resources there, right? I don't want you to just send a carrier and 1 ground force.
Yeah, I don't understand that exactly. I'm glad I didn't send the carrier, in all honesty, because I would have been really over the barrel with this one.
Yeah, I mean, look, what I'm trying to do is just extract a little extra.
Have 4 dreadnoughts on the board. I do not believe they've ever had 4 dreadnoughts on the board to unlock their commander.
Won't fire in the air, won't fire on landing, both.
1 per shot. How's that?
So that's 4 total.
Oh, sorry, 1 per activation. So it's 2 total.
Jesus, Malesus. All right, let's see here. Can I risk it otherwise?
Whisper, white, purple.
Nah, man, I can't really afford that, dude. Like,
really?
I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a wealthy faction. I need to set myself up a little bit. If you're gonna blow it up, man, I can't stop you. I feel like that's pretty in bad taste.
All right. I mean, I left the extra dude there to kind of make it not a free trade. That was intentional. So I'm not trying to completely break the deal. I like
Cold War. Somewhere between warmongering and business time.
Does that make sense?
No, it totally makes sense, but I mean, I feel like through agenda information and all that stuff, it's kind of like, dude, I'm not paying. I mean, if you're gonna blow it up, you're gonna blow it up. I can't do anything about it.
Okay.
After all, what's funny is L1 actually
I'm gonna fire. We'll see how it goes.
proposed the deal
You find
rather than
Space Cannon offense, or you find
Space Cannon offense, yeah.
He's spending Space Can, then on landing he's gonna fire, then. Yeah, holy fuck, dude.
There we go.
Oof. You know, fair, but oof.
That's not exactly what I thought would happen, but I liked the odds.
ooh, your
What is it? 1/4 chance.
Yeah.
That you get the
Something
2.
like that.
Well, there's no way I win that anyways at that point, because I can't land, not get hit. Then he has 2 things for me to fight.
Yeah. No, the ground combat was the real unfair thing in my. From what I
mean, even just with a
looking at.
PDS, it's a sustain and hitting on 7s, like.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm saying unfair from a perspective of it being just an exchange and not something that he would actually fight for, you know. Long turns.
green Nekro.
We're on green. Where you at, green?
Nekro.
Wake up, Nekro. Good man. It's late in Poland. All the Americans are waking up on a Sunday, and our Polish gentleman's going to bed on a long Sunday night. Hehe, Mekator.
Yeah, that's me too. I had a 9-hour work. I had a 9-hour shift at work. Came straight home, and now I'm commentating this game as well.
God bless you.
I know.
The game yesterday was brilliant. JolNar was just talking, was narrating everything. It was a very different. But Lord knows I can talk a lot, but I'm not a radio DJ talking to the blank ear, and I struggle to keep up with Twitch chat. And yeah. All right, let's see what he's bringing. The Dread with the Grav, the Carrier. Not a hell of a lot.
Not enough.
Probably
ground
feeling a
forces.
little thin. I mean, he's probably better to bring the Carrier, the Fighter, the Mech, and the 2 infantry from Hope's End. And then, I don't know, actually. Yeah, because he'd get the other Fighter with the other Carrier. So swap out the Dread for a Carrier Mech
That's
to...
not.
Yeah,
And
Dread
this
Carrier.
he
I'm not
might
sure
have
that
cards
gets
as well.
enough hits.
He might have shields holding. He
Yeah,
talked to
I don't.
Hacan earlier.
I don't know if that gets enough hits to kill the Dread. That's the
Mm.
problem.
I'll trust the Titans, and I'll take this one infantry with me as well.
Sustain and hits on a 4.
Yeah, I'm not going to big a whatever that is, major.
That's a lot of trust. If I'm Titans, I'm like, you know what? I'm on Imperial and you took Mechatol, and now I would like to have the Vegas.
Let's go.
Can I get re-promoted? When I disconnected, I lost that.
There's a button over here.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, well, one more switch. I'll go with that. YOLO.
Dread Carrier, 3 ground, 1 fighter.
Yeah, I think Red has the plastic and the opportunity to come back swinging, whether that be yellow,
When you start
green.
rolling well, right?
Can't get across the board.
No.
0 hits for green.
Apparently
0 hits for...
retreat.
I'll see
That
your bad
was-
rolls and raise you one.
We
Yeah.
had some really interesting.
So no retreat from.
Repeated the same
my-
numbers. That was all
I'm-
threes.
I am not good
Those
at
are
rolling.
my normal rolls.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I'm in the boat with you, man.
0 hits from green.
Wow.
He has a
Again,
bunch of
you hit
things-
me
One
once,
hit
yeah?
from L1.
And he has a bunch of things rolling on 9. It's not like absurd.
Yeah, but the
It's the
Dread
Dread.
could hit once in
true.
a while, you know.
0 out of
No.
2 on Dread is not great.
Not allowed.
You've got to sustain the Dread here.
So Nekro and Titans have swapped alliances, but I doubt Titans gives a shit about losing the alliance, to be honest.
If he died.
Yeah.
No, let's drop this fighter away.
He does want the Super Dread 2s. That's a good point.
That's round 2.
Yeah.
So,
Round
That's
3.
round 3.
even if he gets kicked off Mechatol, now's his chance to hit yellow before the opportunity passes.
Ooh,
0-0.
nice.
What a...
Long combat.
Okay.
Dude, you're rolling so badly.
I think we've now gone to...
Started to spiral away from me real quick.
Yeah, this is...
Oh
I
yeah.
You're also rolling subpar, but he's rolled like
I had-
crap every space combat he's been in.
I
Oh,
Oh my
God.
god,
look,
dude, that's 4 in a
if we-
row.
This is so poor.
If we go by the
From a
odds,
Dread.
you're
But-
gonna
Problem
get
with-
a hit next time because the carrier.
Oh, he's got DET. The Dread's actually got DET. He could have gone to the...
Call it a day.
The empty space. Yeah.
Retreats? What are you doing?
I don't know. Are you?
You can
I
always
could just-
announce a retreat.
I definitely could. Otherwise, we might be here until the time ends.
Because otherwise he locks down Evra.
Wait, Necro, did you gain a
Did
tech?
you
What
get
do
it
you
back?
Oh, never mind.
Hasn't
Opposite
killed
happened.
anything yet. Yeah, no, I didn't get
No,
anything.
I have
Oh,
to
shit.
kill something, and I will cry.
It was your own kill.
All right,
Did he gain
I'm
one
not,
of your own techs, Necro?
I'm not done with you yet. I'm not renouncing retreats.
Okay.
Okay. Me neither. Because
Move on to my Mechatol, will you?
One hit finally. One hit each.
I thought maybe it was the
Now you
carrier
gotta
that
do
hit.
it one more time.
I have to.
Okay. Any direct hits from either side?
Mine can't be direct hit, but
Yellow's
yeah.
got a Dread 2.
Oh, he did find
Super Dread 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did it for
That's
Nekro. He
why-
wanted it so bad.
That's why he's good at it.
But any retreats now? That
Never.
doesn't sound like it.
No. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this is shocking.
Oh.
What's the answer? Are you giving up Mechatol?
That is
for
some
the...
tough calculus.
No, you give up the carrier here and hope that you win, because if
Give up
you
the
win, then you
carrier,
get
get the
Super
Super
Dread 2,
Dreads.
and then you can carry 2
Yeah, I can
infantry.
2 movement, 2 infantry, hits on 4.
They gotta die in space.
And you still get to bombard. Well,
Oh,
one of
there's
his infantry.
one guy lives.
Yeah,
one guy lives.
lit.
No, don't kill the infantry yet.
Makes sense then.
The Dread's not dead. No, you don't check carrot.
Mutual
You
destruction?
don't
Yeah,
check
so you're saying if
capacity
he
yet.
gets the tech will occur before he wins the
Darn, you're gonna hit? Yeah.
1 hit.
Yeah.
So he could have saved an
He
infantry.
could have saved an infantry.
Oh my god.
Applause
missed.
run thunders throughout the audience.
Justin,
Now Titan sells Thunderian,
Thank you, Yellow.
Talarian or whatever it's called.
Really kind of you to let
Delirium.
me kill your dreadnought and get your dreadnought too.
A
Well, you asked so
modern-
nicely.
A modern drama right there. And your bombardment's slightly better now that you got his dread too.
Yeah, bam, dreadnought 2. Stolen, and I'm getting an action card.
I'm gonna put your marker on the one on his tech board just so it's easier to look to see for everyone looking around.
Okay.
I don't think you gang a technology when you Vanifar me. Just to simulate, it's just what the new one does.
yeah, I don't think you don't game the tech, right?
This went back and forth a few times in the rules, and I don't remember if it ended up
I
being
mean,
that you were two
says-
like rules
It
as
says
intended.
gain
but-
one technology that is owned by that player. It just so happens that it's an X gain, right?
No, if you read,
when you would.
When you would gain.
instead,
Yeah,
you replace a
something else
Y.
happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
Either way,
it's
as long as you get a
replacement.
rule,
Let me look at that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a replacement effect.
I
Never
think
mind.
the ruling
You don't get
is no action card, but I
no
I
action
honestly
card. It's
don't
cool.
know.
Yeah,
It's
that
cool.
sounds right.
Just go with no action cards, the easiest.
bombardment here, so don't worry.
Can I clone this one? So I can have it on my.
Yeah, go
on
nuts,
my,
bud.
Whoa! What have I done? No.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
You've made a lot of super dreads.
Yeah, that much more than I wanted to.
one
Okay,
in your
I'll
hand
do it
even?
later. I will bombard because why not?
Yeah, yeah.
So. Bombardment on the Cattle Rex.
For Magi, we had 2
Of
construction
course, no hits, of course.
I was attacking
objectives
and I hit twice.
that supremely favored JolNar, who was
Are you
speaker.
sending one guy down? Or are you just-
We had Nomad setting up for
have
custodians with
I-
Politics as second pick.
No,
And
I'm not. I'm just
L1
flying up there.
got flank speed and
protect me.
took Simlaw blocking
Yeah.
them.
I got the
and,
tech though, but I
Hacan
lost
had a
so much
route
for
to
it.
get custodians round
And
1, but
I
it
will
was
warn anyone who
put
goes
off it
towards
by a hard
Mechatol,
stall by Titans on tech.
He does
And
have
since
dreads,
then,
so he
pretty
will get
cold
money.
war meta.
Yeah, I'll get.
Nothing's come easy.
But that's all.
Fair amount of talking.
Thank you. That was
But
painful.
less floating each other's
glad we
boats
could-
and more
I'm glad we could
lending each other the resources to
Always
fix your own
have
boat.
some- Always need some good pain in a game, you know? Okay, my turn.
Wekker has been the voice of reason.
Here's my alliance.
When he's not
Thanks,
drawing his
man.
pretty pictures and summing up and setting people on the right track
L1 Alliance
pretty
and
swiftly
JolNar.
and efficiently
Let's go.
above table.
Bombard the hell out of everyone.
Okay. I will. I got a lot of money now, don't I?
Yeah, a little bit.
And there's the full scoring details for you.
I only gave him one.
Most people only gave me one. I just saved
Well,
up.
you have four.
Necro as well was reasonably assertive with Hacan threatening Action 1, Round 2 to take their home or at least send ships to their home and blockade and instead attack them over Lodor through the Alpha, gaining
I'm
in
gonna
tech.
reinforce up here. Those can all stay where they are. We need 5 ships. That's the thing. Okay.
That's the thing.
Yeah, that's just you in the pencil in
One,
GTS from what we've seen.
I'm just gonna
So
do this.
pretty much hand drawn.
And pass if that's all right with everyone, unless someone's planning on attacking Techron Torcan.
I
He's
am
asked to
going
table.
to use Sling Relay to build a destroyer on Quan. That's it.
Building another destroyer. The Nomad has a surprising
Gonna purge these fragments.
love of destroyers. Titan's relic diving. Second one for them for the game. More of Worlds was a boon.
One of Amphibia.
Yeah, Crown is there.
And it's the
Crown
crown.
of Felnos.
But not this one.
Hmm.
Oh, wrong one. Uh oh.
I wish it was the other crown.
And then subsequent objectives have been spend 8 resources, which Titans scored last round when they could have scored the structures, but they have Imperial can score both structures, and then relatively easy for everybody to score 5 ships in a system
That was my action.
off builds at home. Well, we haven't been warmongering morning Euro, but definitely less business time and more Cold War. Yeah, Nekro got a pretty sexy little slice going.
You lost it to the Explorer. Yeah.
Wait, we want to do that cyber for leadership thing now?
So leadership stall gets ended. I will point out Hacan has still not had their 6 washed. This is something they should be resolving. Titans across the table. Leadership allowing everybody to stack those tokens into their fleet, either for this round or next. Probably looking to score the structures before being the objective more readily snipeable by your opponents.
Leadership being played there has really helped L1 out, because otherwise they wouldn't have been able to follow construction or Imperial.
L1 definitely had that pause on their first turn as to, you know, how much they were going to push their luck and hope versus hedge the bets and mitigate the risks.
I mean,
But,
L1 needs to build some dreadnoughts.
Yeah, I think often you have to take the risks. Too often if you play it cautious, you find yourself being out-tempoed and sitting looking at a good path late game, but somebody else winning.
Yeah. They can take Malice. They can still do that if they want to have no ships on the main game board. Except one destroyer.
Yeah, it's a fair play.
Start frontiering.
Yeah.
Why not, right?
That's an option
Actually, what's the name also got
Yeah,
Dark
2
Energy, so
commodities.
Nomad and L1 both going after the frontier tokens.
Wealthiest person ever.
It's like a trade for you.
Yeah. Speaker management was also very aggressive over the last round or two. A little bit to shake out there. There's a chance Nomad takes politics and sells it up to JolNar for the last round, but I guess that depends on the objectives.
Was it 1 for 1 or you just?
And in fact, back to your point, Rando, is the yellow player is astute in terms of taking politics. They might have just been feigning the I want to take Imperial, calling out Titans bullshit. He got $1 off the card Alfred.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He might be more astute than we.
Yeah. I've been impressed with the L1 player, and yeah, I think he's played pretty well. I still think JolNar's going to win.
Big base game player from IRL or something. Quite a few people haven't got their POK IRL yet. Seems to be a shortage at some places of the world.
I still think Wekker's going to win. But the objectives have been good. His position's fantastic. He's playing well.
Infantry at my home on JolNar. Or on Nar.
The only thing against him is speaker position, and I can very easily see Nomad just handing him speaker.
I feel ya.
That's all that I'm doing.
So Nekro feeling happy with their lot in life and just keeping their slice defended.
Man, I just want this Imperial so I know what my next secret objective is.
That's why I'm holding on to it.
Know that feeling, man.
Okay. I'll play a war effort. Place a cruiser in a system that contains my ships.
Kindly stall.
Okay.
People goes for a DET now that he's got the tokens, maybe. Comes up the Nebula, possibly.
Do I have to worry about
Not so worried, actually.
somebody attacking me?
Yeah, I suppose why raise one fleet to 5 when you can raise 2?
Just ready. Fight.
They're pretty great units.
They're pretty good.
Well, actually, maybe the Nekro play isn't the worst, although they don't get to copy the Saturn Engine 2s because they'd have to give up E-Res, but they're going to print $4 when he comes onto Mechatol, then hopefully kill one of those ships.
And in case you were to bring a fighter, keep it safe. We are going to explore this frontier token. Oh, baby.
Oh, snap.
Nice. Right in the equidistant where it's nice and
Mirage.
safe too.
Comes in
So much
unexhausted
L1 plastic on the board. I'm so scared.
and get to explore.
Explore Mirage.
Bam.
Bam. There it is. That's what we're talking about.
Relics, one for sale.
Double Explorer, fight me.
Yeah.
All right.
Every other part's kind of underwhelming comparatively.
I'm going to put the 2 fighters on Quan. That would be... That's... That'll be my turn.
I'm going to pop Sling Ray, Relay, and build a cruiser.
I thought he'd already popped Sling Relay for red. Red, sorry.
I don't think Mirage is exhausted. I think it comes into play
It does.
like you can use it.
Yeah, it's unexhausted when it comes into play. It's
Oh, wow.
specifically stated on the. It's
Yeah.
specific
Purged card.
Fighters,
on
but
the
one
frontier
is that-
exploration is you gain it readied.
Okay. My misunderstanding.
Wow. What a...
And ready it.
I did not...
Look at that. One trade good, or one resource.
You're not just banking on scan linking into freelancers and spending it for the 2 influence.
Don't reveal my plans. Keep that under wraps. That's all the whispering is for.
Look, I know you have divert funding and you want that scan link.
Very much.
Wekker with the truths again. Yeah, NRA holding the relics for their 10 points fine, I think, because the relic deck's been diminished and you get a few gambles, but most of the factions, it's a pretty long shot that you... If it comes for $1 along the way, you buy that relic. But holding on to your 3 relic sets at this stage of the game is also not a bad idea. Round 3 going into round 4. Can't have a think. Hate seeing those commodities just left there. It's like, put them to use. Turn them into dollars, invest them. Very rich table.
What's all this red and white talk about?
Oh, I just
I'm
want to make sure
badgering him
I'm
to take
doing
his
the right
turn.
thing.
Yeah, QDN is there.
Is
That
it
sounds.
is it 3
sounds
more
like-
battles on Mechatol? Because I'm excited.
Yeah, we're gonna rainbow this
It
mother
might
up.
be. Yeah.
Everyone gets their turn.
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, I think green and white might have a deal around, maybe even support, but maybe around QDN as well. And there was a fair amount of talking before this round between green and white about action cards and other things. Yeah, L1 stretched to go get Mechatol and probably now has to consolidate.
You'll probably end up being happy about this, but I think I'm going to take Hope's End Nekro.
Ooh,
Oh,
What do you think you can take?
Wyatt.
Why do I think I could take it? I mean, I just could take it. That's not.
Nice.
It looks intimidating.
All right. Maybe there is no deal between Hacan and.
Is that L1? L1 after your traumatic incident?
No, even worse. That was red.
Yeah.
But he is not wrong. I can attest. Be
Either
careful
of you,
those things.
have firsthand experience.
I'm
He
still
doesn't have
getting
plasma.
I'm still getting
So the
assaulted.
quantum
by
data
friends.
hub node's out.
Yeah.
I know he's probably gonna copy it. I think so. I can't tell if this is like even worth it, but
Wow.
Oh my
Nekro
god.
getting that always makes it more annoying.
yeah.
If you're Nekro here, do you take QDN if you're Nekro here?
Am I handing up the game? Maybe. I might be. I don't know.
Well,
Not if I want to fight. I take QDN later. I
Yeah,
don't think
exactly.
there's. Now, this is where it's interesting. I think this is somehow put together between white and green.
Stop the other one from getting what they want.
Yeah.
And I don't think he takes QDN right now. I think he can get it later. I think he's better to keep printing with E-Res. He's just printed $4. He's got Super Dread 2s. If he's an aggressive Necro like he's shown his temperament to be, I'd rather go get set and engine 2s. And there's a chance that red is going to squeeze him.
Honestly, you're getting a lot out of this. As long as you kill one ship,
Yeah,
one,
right.
which is like the best tech in the game. So
I'll give one
Yeah.
Titan because I like him.
See how Hacan goes to Titans, so in fact not going to Hacan.
I love to see young love.
Yeah, we're both, robot lovers.
Yeah, actually, looking at that whisper log, white, red, red, white, red, white, white, red. So it's a fair statement that red and white may very well be just pummeling.
What do you need Cope Sand for?
Nekro has left his home system incredibly takeable.
like,
Yeah.
You knew this was gonna happen.
I get to integrate it off of it. Like that'll be fun.
Doesn't have the unit
8
upgrades
resources on the
too.
board. I can use it next round, and you're quite frankly just not in a position to retaliate now that you moved that dreadnought. So I just think it'll probably pay off. But who knows? Maybe I've made a lot of game-ending mistakes this game already. So I should have taken the Imperial round too. I would have had an extra point. But what are you gonna do?
Let's see what he's bringing.
I feel you on that.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, integrated economy does feel like the better thing to take.
Before I decide final movement, can I bring this carrier from the Graverift and roll? Like, when do I roll? You guys know?
You roll during movement now.
Yeah, I'm more just
I roll as
thinking.
soon as I decide to move him, not before.
I really like E-Res and the Super Dread 2s.
No, I think it is
You,
final
dec-
move.
you declare what ships are
He
going. into
seems
the
to be an aggressive.
Then you
Necro
roll
who
for the
likes
ships
to
that
fight.
move through a gravity rift. They die inside of the gravity rift if they die. That is the ruling.
And so if it dies in the gravity rift, though, he can't carry. So, like, essentially, I want to move him through this system and pick up stuff. And I'm wondering if I do that, do I lose whatever I like? I can't lose them. He wouldn't have picked them up if he came through it. You know?
I can't remember this. I think it might just be you roll them before you move all your before you actually move ships. Maybe we should just ask a rules expert if that's fine with everyone.
I'm pulling up the living rules reference to see if it's mentioned, but
I'm going to go ahead and ping in the Discord for a moderator to answer us because I'm not the rules guy.
Yeah, I would think it doesn't make any sense that it would die in the gravity rift because they're not in the gravity rift. They're in the.
Well, it is the ruling that the things that roll for the gravity rift do now die inside of the gravity rift. I just don't know about the timing of it all.
So at this point, the players have decided to call in a tournament moderator who can make a judge ruling, whether that be right or wrong in our wonderful environment of what will be errated being adopted as errated.
We're waiting for a ruling. If it's not cleared up, we can pause the timer. Is the thing. No, the gravity rift is such a big point of it goes back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, like any game of TI, if 6 players at the table decide how to resolve something, you just get on.
Before it picks them up. So
above table consent and civility is critical to an enjoyable game for all, even when there's only one winner.
Okay.
Emotional regulation, and humanity at the end of the day. We're all playing these alien races, but
Okay. So it is everything moves into the system, then the things that moved through the rift roll, and then you have to adjust for capacity. Wait. No, we're getting conflicting rolling from the tournament mods now.
get one in the chat. Let them make a ruling once they
honestly,
see exactly.
If they don't have a ruling, I would just say I don't think it's possible for him to pick up the fighters. So I don't know how you would lose. But that would be my thing, right? Because
okay. I got confused by a jerk.
The sensible ruling, in my opinion, would be you roll as you leave in the grab rift. It dies. If it dies, it can't pick up. If it doesn't die, you get to pick up and proceed through the melon Zobad.
We've got a pretty confident answer that it is the following. The units that would be picked up by the things moving through the rift just never move from their planet, if that is never move. They stay in the system that they would originate.
So you roll as you leave the rift.
How I would roll it.
And then you adjust for capacity, complete supply and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you left them in a system that no longer has capacity, they would blow up. But they get left in the system if the ship that would pick them up is destroyed.
Yep.
Okay.
As you leave the rift, you decide, I want the carrier, but he's not bringing anything from the rift.
So he's rolling the rift, baby.
Yeah, roll the rift on departing. It's not going to die, so it was a meaningless. Oh.
Good, you got it. He's alive.
He's alive. Yeah, 1-3's dead, so he's good.
Why did he need to go through the rift?
It's coming out the rift.
He picked up the 4 fighters, I think, from the
No, he came. I'm pretty sure he had the carrier in.
No, that carrier was already in the rift. That's what it was.
Yeah, it was already in the rift.
Started.
Got it. Okay.
Moved out. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All that for we didn't even have to care about the rift. Okay. Well, you put it on the big tile so we can actually see what's different between what's getting left in other systems and what's not. Okay. Cool.
Oh, that's wrong way around. That's going to irritate the heck out of me.
I'm going to declare the
Ooh, I love the
Yeah.
So you have one card left in your hand. You're about to win. Okay, you're gonna do retreat. Anti-fighter brush. Yeah, no anti-fighter brush.
Do you want to do space cannon before any of that?
Oh yeah. Always got that PDS.
Forgot about
Yeah, they're be careful. They're dangerous.
bombs. Not a hit. Oh,
nice.
Yep,
A 1.
Classic minimum roll.
So now,
I believe in the hard cards or something.
Yep. Just roll the round of combat, and then you get to retreat.
Yep.
Well, who would have fought?
Are you bringing any of the ground force?
That's a good question. No, I'm leaving them all, so I can get the tech on the ground.
I would bring the ground forces. There is only ground forces on the whole board, basically. You don't.
He's got bombardment. It doesn't because of the PDS.
Yeah, you need 2 hits to get attack.
Actually, integrated economy is a really good point about taking Hope's End.
Yeah. Build 10.
Got IE off JolNar, off research agreement.
So you done retreating, Green?
I'm sorry, I'm done retreating. Sorry, I'm done retreating. My stutter gets annoying.
1, 2, 3, 6 infantry and a mech.
Yep.
Versus, so he's just hoping to get one hit.
Yep.
Defense.
Yeah, Hacan has QD in.
Space Cannon's defense.
However, Nekro currently has E-Res and Super Dread 2s as their X and Y, so is possibly unlikely to take UDN at this point in the game. We're probably 2 rounds away from it really mattering, maybe 1 round.
So we have like 1 more ground force than me.
Yeah.
No, he's got 3 or
5
5.
infantry and a mech.
Yeah.
You didn't see the thing under the mech, I think.
That's nice.
If he is not going to roll.
Fortunately,
infantry.
that's not 4 mechs in a stack.
Yes, I win.
That's a nice stack, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ground combat. Oh, nice.
0, 0. What the fuck? This is
Let's go
crazy,
for
man.
Least amount of deaths run of Twilight Imperium.
This game is stupid. 3 hits, that's
3
better.
hits. Well,
Not this one.
0 hits, look at that.
unbelievable.
Sustain on the mech, kill the 2 infantry.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to play in this tournament. It was like, what's the point? I'm getting 3 here.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, you get
where
to
do I have a
sustain and
bigger
then
chance?
Sustain 1.
You're
For
still
sure
good.
I'm sustaining. Or am I killing the guy in what? No, I'm
your mech
sustain
does
one
better
until-
than 1 infantry.
yeah, sure. Well, it doesn't care if you know if the 0 is the default.
Wait, no, leave the 2nd infantry. Oh, it was 3 hits. Never mind.
Yes.
So 1 more, I guess.
Part of the dice, man. Dude, that one.
The despair phase will come if... there we go. No,
I wanted
sustain
him
on the
to
mech.
somehow get 2
Necro
hits
doesn't
on
get
that
the
mech.
tick.
If you want to kill 1 infantry, I will pay like, I don't know, 3 money.
Not worth it. Pay nothing.
What did he get?
Pay nothing. The real question, chat, is whether Red's going to come and start squeezing Necro. Then the despair will set in for the Necro player.
I don't know about that. Well, actually, here's a question.
Finland.
One
I
died
forget
to
that I'm pushed to talk. I've been talking this whole fucking fight.
Oh.
I probably feel like the coldest person ever right now because I've been silent this whole time as I murder him. No, dude, you've been rolling so bad. I feel terrible. I hope you win because you said that tournament comment. Good for you. I'm not selling you quantum though. I can't do that. You'll come get it soon enough.
You lost
Nice way to be nice and give nothing.
Does that count?
It is
That's not
not
combat.
during combat. That's why I
Yeah.
chose to do that so that I would have the hit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I can't sell you quantum, man. Sorry. You have to come get it like the normal process.
Next turn.
Anyone
Well,
want
I
to sell me? Anyone want to sell me infiltrate for that PDS that's removing? No take.
Oh, it's worth asking. And now he's going to
And then I
integrated
get to build
economy.
from IE up to 5 units. 5 cost worth rather.
Whoop, whoop.
3.
Wow, yeah.
Oh no, it's got the. I was looking at the
That's a
big
plus 2,
tile.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna end my turn, but that's the end of it, I think.
Get the planet and the card and this thing. Oh, come on, like.
Oh, yellow building at home, sorting out his plastic situation. Yeah, Titans has been sitting pretty quietly, same as JolNar.
Oh, it's me.
Just banking their points, not getting too caught up in the politics of the matter. Titans pushing back on our Lizix player there over Vetful too. And Cold War is definitely interesting watching, although slightly less
Okay, I'm going to throw
pulpy.
the upgrade card. So I can get like 2 more trade.
$2.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, Nekro was the one that.
Card.
Nekro was the one
Stop.
who.
Please start asking me before you do these.
Nekro was the one that pushed the alliance onto Titans, not the other way around. So I don't think Titans really cares. Coming straight for
That's the
Nekro now.
Clever little catch there.
Could be quite an interesting
And
battle.
I didn't want the quantum data hub. I wanted integrated economy, but doesn't
But
matter.
I'm not sure how that benefits
well, if you'd have
Titan's
clarified that
game.
too,
Either
honestly,
way,
I
he
would've
loses
sold
the
it to you.
alliance if he comes from Ekatol
Yeah, I
instead
thought
and
I
gets
said
a
that,
custodian's
but-
Honestly,
Imperial
would you
point.
believed him though? He'd be like, "No, don't worry, I want integrated economy."
Ah,
I wouldn't.
Like, no, probably not. I don't know. That's a high risk.
Well, I have both of my, assimilators already out on better for me cards.
He can take quantum data node anytime.
Yeah,
Or
all he
not.
has to do is kill a fighter, so like, but
gonna be-
I'm not gonna give it to him like a whole round ahead if he can't
Yeah.
get it himself this round,
I think I'm going to activate my.
There was an alliance swap between Nekro
Whole
and
system?
Titans previous round. Nekro building at home, taking the opportunity to cover their ass.
And I'm building for like a lot.
Yeah. Nekro feeling the pressure. Flagship infantry using their lovely ability to put those ground forces into space for the combat, for the defense. Well, no, it looks like he's going to be going destroyers instead.
He needs to raise a fleet. That's the only one he
of
can
course,
score.
for his point. Because he lost
That's
the
the only-
dog.
Yeah.
Shame. I
And
wonder
he still has
why.
construction, so he can still score 3 outside home,
Titans
actually.
Alliance.
I'm interested. I suppose that was just opportunistic from White. And White also going into JolNar doesn't serve his game
Okay,
much.
so I'm just putting this.
I know too.
Still doesn't get him 5. It does get him 5 system adrenaline there. So we're low secrets, slow scoring tempo, round 3 midway.
Yeah.
I guess that's all. Thank you.
See if Wekker's fallen asleep. No, he's still going.
What to do?
Still drawing some absolutely insane artwork.
Gonna play Rise of a Messiah. Let's get some nice
Really nice
infantry
card.
out.
Always happy to draw a Rise
Oh, yeah.
or a fighter conscription. Well, you got to set up for fighter conscription a little bit more, but nothing like a bit of infantry.
Man, this is where I'd play an action card if I was allowed to.
Sebo. Sell the Sebo to Hacan.
Yeah, I'm assuming he has like a really nice stall in his hand that he can't play.
He's saying on. Yeah, his turn he would be playing it.
Would be should go and buy the fragment from Hacan or from Nekro.
Got $3. Could wash Hacan in the same kind of process.
Draw the shard immediately after having Mirage. Sounds okay.
This carrier, I'm going to go over to Quan and pick up 3.
Yeah, he's got 9 infantry on a planet without a space dock.
Yeah. Definitely.
You can get more than 3, you can get 4. Oh yeah, he's got to pay the 1 to shift across as 1 of the capacity.
I want to go and grab these 3.
Yeah, trying to get 9 on the
Move
planet.
this one over here. I think my fighters die in that situation though, so they have to
I
Yeah.
think the flagship as well.
I'm also gonna move
Sorted.
this over-
Yeah.
Well, actually, is capacity checked at the end of the movement?
End of
Or
movement,
is
so
it has to be during it, right?
Yeah.
because the infantry will be in space at the end of movement.
Doesn't make any sense any other way.
Yeah. The only time capacity is suspended is during combat.
Yeah. So let's. I'll
Yeah, but the
bring
flagship can
mech.
also
So
pick
the
up.
Memoria's gonna take a mech.
Can go
Yeah, and the
through Khan
flagship.
or Memoria's got 2 movements, so you can
Exactly.
just pick up everything with the flag and the carrier.
Yeah, and the Memoria's got 6 capacity.
Yeah, he saves the.
Do a lot of
He
work.
picks up the fighters on the move.
And this. Sorry. All this stuff is flying around. And this fighter. I brought this fighter from here.
That's
So
a
that's
lot of stuff.
The meanest plague in the world.
Like, not a lot of non-fighter ships for the objective. So
Actually, not the meanest plague. The meanest plague is the first action plague Arborix home system.
Yeah, somebody's put all the. I remember hearing that when I first joined the TTS community was don't put your infantry on a planet in case somebody plays plague, and it's like what people would do
Yeah,
that.
there's there was
Crazy.
I think Space Cats. I didn't see the game, but apparently they streamed a game where politics was played first action, and the trade player, his first action was plaguing the Arborec home system, and he killed all of their infantry.
I just had
Crazy, man.
capacity and I wanted to use it.
I like.
And it's
I just always like.
I mean, that's your game as Arborec, right? Like, that's it. It's done.
PDS looked lonely.
Yeah.
You know what's better than protecting each planet? Really protecting one planet.
Just really.
I like the way Wekker knows exactly what this is, but doesn't actually give on that information. Just takes the opportunity to. Here we go. 6, 7, 8, 9. Done. 4 in the carrier. 6, 10, and he's got the one spare. I think he could have saved one more fighter.
Billy's there in chat, really upset that I brought this up.
Yeah. Salt. It's like biltong.
I think
all right, so Nomad's already scored 3 structures. Still needs 4 structures. 1, 2, 3. Can still follow construction this round. Has a token. Wants Imperial for the token though.
The
Actually,
objective is ground forces.
Oh,
Now,
not the
he's
secret objective, the public objective.
Oh, you're stopping his 4 structures.
4 structures, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was just focused on the ground forces.
Yeah,
It's hard not to look at them.
I know. It just called my attention to how many structures everybody had. All right. Well, that's my action. While it's my turn, Hacan, you want to do 2 for 2? I've got some commodities are in a hole.
Yeah, I'll do 2 for 2. So like you have 2, right? Yeah.
2 commodities, and you have 2
wash them,
commodities.
essentially.
Yeah, flip them.
tell him to do 3 for fucking 3, man. Was some more of yours? Hacan, you doing him the favor?
You're not washing all of mine, are you? Just the 2?
No, just 2.
All it takes to cripple Hacan is for people not to work with Hacan. Sadness.
Right. Cool.
And he was so nice with that leadership. Got his hopes end. Got his core month. Wekker still not seeing any reason to expand out.
Sorry, I was just taking this over the table because I feel like it'll be easier. Purple Nomad. Don't know. What do you got over there?
Nomad's alliance already with
You've already like done
Wekker
your
as
alliance and
JolNar.
stuff, right?
Support swap.
Yep.
That
Are you
doesn't
scoring this round? Is that it?
betray a friend. Oh, you can sell him the junior,
I mean, I will say that construction is still unplayed.
but he misses out on the Imperial secret. Sell him junior.
So you don't actually. Okay. You only have
Yeah,
one prime token though, and you want to follow Imperial. Come on.
Yeah.
So if you would rather spend 3 resources,
Give me 2 fragments. Nice.
see which of these agents you have that are unlocked. At the end of a player's turn, what's Field Marshal Mercer is like mini transit diodes, right?
He just used that, so that should be exhausted.
Oh, okay. It's face up, I think, right?
Sorry.
Cool. Okay. It doesn't look like you have money to pay for it aside from the 3 so that you have on your sheet, right?
Right.
You could give me, if you give me your 2 fragments, I'll do it.
Problem is, it's 2 fragments, and I still have to pay 3 for it. So that's my issue. It's not like
You follow a secret.
But the issue with me is that you either get a secret objective or you don't. So I don't know. I mean, you can spend your last tactics doing another DET and roll the dice there. I don't. It's up to you, man. That's my deal. Is I'll take if I get that relic.
And continues to create NFTs. Although Rise of Messiah should be in the bin, but that's all right.
Probably bad deal, but I mean, I'm not.
Yeah,
sure
take your
why.
screenshots now.
Are you gonna keep attacking me?
Sorry, is that purple?
Yeah.
Oh no, I actually did. I forgot construction wasn't popped. I thought that was just the only way to use that card to prevent a point. Turns out it didn't.
Oopsies.
Titans doesn't attack me, I guess, or try to mess with that up.
But that said, yeah, I'm coming for your home system.
Maybe you could. That's the problem. Right?
I mean, I absolutely could, yeah.
Should go to anybody's home system. Why pick me?
That is also true.
I'm just a humble little nomad.
Remember, you legally can't get mad. You're Nomad.
That's horrible.
That happened a lot.
Don't hate that it don't be hateful because it happened. Be hateful because you were there or something.
Please
Yeah,
stop.
I mean, I guess. What did you want? The 2 fragments.
The 2 fragments.
How about? Well, you got
I'm
some.
probably gonna get Stellar Converter. Okay, you're not even losing anything.
I guess we'll do it. Boy.
What? That was the sell. I'm probably gonna get Stellar Converter.
Can I wash those commodities for you and keep 1?
There we go. Get $1 out of it.
What?
Get $1 out of it. You're getting a frag, bro.
I'm giving you a structure here.
You're getting a frag. Come on.
Especially with your situation right now. I think it's a pretty reasonable deal, honestly.
All right. Guess.
Yeah. So he gets a secret.
And that's my turn. I'll use JR on Nomad.
Yeah, I would have let him wash my 4, keeping 1 on his sheet.
To put it somewhere.
I suppose he's not too worried. He can buy other things with those commodities from players.
5 production.
And white
5
should
production
in turn.
Don't think so. Actually, let's put it on yield home system.
Having scored 3 outside, 4 structures anywhere is fine. Protecting home does make sense. Yeah, I've drawn the Soul Politics first action, drawing Reactor Meltdown with Sar in the game. Showed the Sar player because I felt I had to share what the 7th player had offered me. Immediately they thought I was extorting, and I tried to explain that I wasn't extorting. I had to put it in my play area face up for the rest of the game just to prove that it wasn't extortion, but simply enjoying the harmonies. Red, white in turn, I'm guessing.
Sorry, thank you. Did not realize it was still sitting on me. My bad.
Sorry, chat, that was naughty. Actually, who wins if this goes to time? JolNar. What are we at? We're at, oh my god. We're over halfway. And they're quiet. Yellow's not even messaging anyone. What are you thinking? He's thinking, can I go for Vetful too? Should I waste my unexpected action I have? Does he have it? Could have it.
He could still go to Malice.
Yeah. And you wonder if you're scared of Malice, but again, if you don't take the
Maybe.
opportunity by the balls, here we go. Call
Necrovirus hyperlanes.
I think Necrovirus is feeling a little bit bruised.
Oh, we're going.
Why not?
I suppose every decision.
The only reason you didn't bring that to attack of effort.
You've lost the diplomacy.
Let's not bring up Veffet.
Mitigation.
Sorry. That's my bad. That was just.
At least they're laughing.
Still, I just locked it on Mudson.
Just press F. There we go. Beautiful.
He caught them. We're good.
Sustained. Gets to explore. Gets a fragment.
I'm really hoping for DMZ.
Right now, purple's going, dang, could have had a...
I was open. This is, and I'll use the ability right away.
It has reaffirmed my belief, though, that business time, sometimes I worry that lots of talking does slow it down. But I actually think that lots of talking can get you to decent deals quicker and just move the entire game mechanically forward.
Now everyone can be
Assists with scoring and trust and building those bridges, fixing those
Let's
boats,
go with
filling the
construction
dike, or filling the dry dock, I suppose.
then.
Dikes need holes filled. Yeah, still yummy. Cold War sentiments prevail. Nekro got punched a bit in the face by our good friend Hacan on Hope's End and integrated economy. Nekro didn't even get a tick out of the whole shabogle.
And Necro's been slapped a little bit.
Yeah, what's yellow doing with the token? I mean, like, yeah, is green doing their thing and yellow's got a token?
I mean,
Ah,
yellow has
construction.
to for construction.
Yeah, sorry, I did not see construction properly.
I think where I would put one. Options are Mechatol, that would be dumb, you'd lose it. Malice is an option.
Yeah, I just get hungry when I play, so I like to whet my appetite a little bit with what I might be having for dinner. I thought everybody else might benefit from
Crazy.
thinking.
My turn? Nekro, we're friends, right?
What does Wekker need now?
Like the
It's
best.
always a great way to start.
Yeah.
You ready to start making a lot of money?
Well, I already started to give you money, as I recall.
I don't remember you. Yeah, but this is the part where we return favors and etc. I'm just saying.
Keep activating for a command counter +1.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'm getting 4 trade goods, I guess.
Yep. And assault cannon will just blow that up before combat, or at the start of combat.
That's sad.
Doesn't
I
get
don't
the
want to
tick.
risk it.
Oops.
Could be
And it's not a
demonstrate.
May either. Assault
Oh,
cannon
he doesn't
is
have any
a
secrets.
must destroy.
Every
No
single
May.
roll is
Yeah.
in this game.
There is no May.
It's not worth the risk.
You ain't wrong.
Ships in 6 systems. Wekker's very
1, 2,
actually
3,
spreading
4,
them out.
5.
He's go in the asteroid field. Easy.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have any secrets. So that's
But still not a bad
really,
thing to gum
really
up your slice.
yeah, really
Get
impressive
some
if
dollars.
he draws that now.
Again, that no Imperial round 2, it just slows down that overall scoring tempo some more.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll move in home with the fighter. Destroyer, and I will build a destroyer with my 1 Mirage. And
Not going for 5 ships in a system because he doesn't have the token. What is he doing? He's leaving a route open for somebody potentially. Is he doing? He's left his dock undefended. He's left the B hole relatively open. Titans, very interesting. Where is the chats from purple? Purple, white, purple, white. That's a while ago. Is he just feeling a little bit anxious? Titans may be stalling.
Just surveying your realm there.
Just surveying the entire board. Where to go?
So many
We
options.
know we can go anywhere we want to.
I know this gamma is opening up some options, but I don't know. What I really want to do is stall, but I don't want to throw away a token.
Just pass. Best stall.
That is effectively a stall.
Actually, you could play Imperial.
That is also Not
Not allowed to pass.
You also have to play Imperial before you can pass. So
indeed. I throw Imperial off the table. No one gets it.
just do the thing.
Just do the thing. No,
I mean,
wait.
Can anybody
besides
identify the
taking
birds in
Mechatol,
the
I'm not sure
background?
what you're getting by stalling
That's
it.
the thing. Like,
Yeah,
what do
I
you,
want
It sounds
Mechatol,
like a
but
pelican
I
or
don't
something.
really want it now.
I don't know
Can
US
anyone
birds.
take it
He wants
back
to let
from
Noah
you
do
now?
it.
No one
I'm
has a
just-
fleet that can take it back if you take it now.
Yeah, that's true. But
And you're stalling yourself out of a secret objective as well as everyone else.
Yeah, I'm actually
well,
not
yeah,
sure.
That's the point of the
Mechatol, I don't
stall.
get a secret.
From you, I don't know why you wouldn't just take it and then.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is the only reason I can think of stalling it is so you can take Mechatol, and I think now would be the time to take Mechatol.
Yeah,
Because
you
I
got
don't think
locked.
anyone could.
Yeah, it seems
Locked
like everyone's going to
stuff is locked.
Everyone's
Everyone's
locked.
fleets are locked. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
everyone's
I mean,
producing 5 ships.
Wekker spitting the truths. Just come and take Mechatol.
Wahaha!
Lose the
I've
alliance.
unlocked my Ixian artifact trap card.
I mean, as long as I get the point before that 5 pops, I'm fine. All right, let's send some cruisers.
1, 2, 3. Titan's mighty Saturn engine 2 with
I'm like, you
sustained
do 5
damage,
fleet
3
on
move,
Mechatol.
and 2 incapacity. 1, 2, 3. He has a salt cannon as well. So bring. Oh no, did not get a salt cannon. Went light wave in the end. Apologies. 4 ships. Bring him pretty much everything he wants. 3, 4, 5. Capacity 6. Can pick up another infantry along the way. 1, 2, 3.
That's only 4.
Just check in. 1, 2, 3,
2,
4.
3, 4, 5.
That's 5 things. Yeah, I can take that.
One
All
more
right,
thing you
and
can
then
bring.
the 5th thing. Where's the 5th going to come from? Let's say home.
Yep, 1, 2, 3, straight there. And he has. So he's just looking to score his 5 in a system over Mechatol.
You have
He
7.
might.
I count
You have
7.
7
Yeah.
capacity things.
No, I have 10.
2 capacity in the Saturn
Saturn
engines.
has 2 capacity.
Oh, you got 2. Okay, I didn't see that you got Saturn 2s.
Saturn 2's kind of nice.
Cray.
Yep. Just making sure I'm obeying the where they're coming from. I think
1,
I'll
2,
bring
3.
the
1, 2, 3.
fighters
Can pick up
from
another.
home. Am I good on the ground? 2 mechs, 3 ground.
It says a mech and 1
I'll win,
infantry.
but let me bring 2 more ground.
Mech and 3 on the ground. 2 mechs and 3. I mean, my gosh.
I hope he has parlay.
Yeah, I mean, if he does, that is what it is.
Be hilarious.
That would
All
be
right,
nice.
I think I'm done moving. Anything happening, or are we just doing space combat green?
Well, you lost your my alliance, and I got some.
Yeah.
E-res.
Thank you. You came back. Cool.
So I guess let's roll.
Okay, let's roll.
You're gonna have a fleet of Saturn Engine 2s and Super Dreadnought 2s. Get them.
Oh,
I mean,
1 hit from green.
Nice.
Sustain doesn't get the tick.
My lead dice.
I'll sustain.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm using direct hit.
Oh, Sabo.
Got him.
Tellurian.
It's dead.
Oh, too late,
Actually,
actually.
cancel the objective.
Sustain.
Well, yeah. He has to build it home now.
Okay. You can get a
Yeah,
second.
Oh no, he'll just have
Am I
to score
getting,
one of
tech because
the
of the direct hit?
structure
Is that what I
objectives
can
that he
roll?
qualifies for.
Yeah, he's got the other. But he
so.
can get both structure objectives, so he's fine.
Yes.
Yeah,
This is my
yeah,
new
you
side
do.
effects. You do get a
Oh, thank God! Like finally something.
Ooh, what do you get? There's so
I
many
think I'll get.
options.
Yeah,
You
window
can get
part.
Saturn
That's
Engine
not so bad,
2s.
Light Wave and Saturn Engine. Scanlink?
No, I'm just taking light wave.
Yeah, that's a good option.
Cool. You ready for ground combat, Yellow?
Oh boy, am I.
Lightwave. It's fine.
Let's do it.
And I'm getting an action card, so you know.
5 hits, does it?
Very dead unit.
Well,
I have very dead
that's the
units.
best roll I think I've ever seen. 4 of
Wow,
your
10, 8,
5
9, 9. With another 10? Wow, 3. Incredible.
8, 9, 9.
I sustained both mechs, and that's it, I think.
Macadol changes hands for the first time, taken by L1, round 2, and round 3 into Titan. Yeah, I think Erez serves Nekro better over the game at the moment, and then jumps on a QDN later on. Also has no cruisers in play, so the upgrade doesn't suit them as well.
Alright, I'm just fucking around.
They also
Yeah.
just lost their Hope's End, which was their big money maker.
So I will end my turn.
Yeah, but he couldn't have got Lightwave as well as the cruisers.
Okay, Nomad.
He had a choice between one or the other.
Yeah.
Who's talking?
Sorry.
No,
I think if in
I'm just gonna use my agent on Nomad. Refresh.
And I think technically the way this works is I take 4, I give you all 4, and you give me 2, right? Because that's the trade. We each get 2. I understand, right? Right? You good? Okay. I don't know if you're talking and but I don't.
yeah,
Sorry.
he keeps.
Yes. Jeez.
Okay.
Yes, we both get
Oh,
2.
okay.
I'm so bad at this. This is
Alright.
the reason I wasn't using it, but I should get used to it.
Okay.
So I get 2 new ones, and I can also refresh.
Yeah, I think the Saturn engines are the better unit, especially for Nekro on this board, where the movement aids. But I think that. Oh, you're saying go Saturn engine, but then they wouldn't have the Lightwave as well.
Now for an actual turn, I'm gonna cash in these relic fragments.
Yeah, 5th relic for the game. It's gone reasonably well considering no NRA. And
Okay.
shard sounds like no Forge.
NanoForge.
Legendary
Not the
planet
worst, but,
store.
not a point, which
I
is
love-
what I would hope for.
I love NanoForge.
Pretty good card.
Make Mechatol Rex legendary.
Right. That seems.
I wish. Do you want to just double up on Zobat? Just make it like.
I will not be doing that because of all of the objectives not aligning with that. But yeah, I'll figure something out. I'm sure.
Hope's End becomes super.
Later.
Should have made Hope's End a 7-2. Pretty crazy.
We build.
Yellow building. Got some money.
Let's I think it's an yeah, that's all for me. I passed.
Okay. I'll pass.
I'll activate here. I'm gonna explore Echoing. Actually, fuck it, Joel here. Place mech, I will.
Then a sleeper token. And then he builds these 5 ships.
Also, I'm going to put a sleeper token on it because I explored it and there wasn't one.
Does he flag?
And I think I'm going to put. I'm going to swap this. What do you call it?
Flaggy.
PDS to a flagship.
Still meeting both structure objectives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 outside home and 4 total. Build some ships.
Okay, I'm going to then produce. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 capacity, so I'll build 5 things and gain a trade good for producing.
Yeah, this is kind of going from the lamb next to you to an all-day whole pig smoked hog. When your grandmother says she's got to go home, you got to pull off the.
Okay, so only
Bit
4
early.
things. Actually, maybe I'll only build 4 things.
They're crows.
And 2 fighters, I guess. No, that's only 1 fighter, so.
Timer currently is at 3 hours, so we're 5 hours into the 8-hour initial portion of the game before we then go to the last round. Looking good for a tiebreaker. The draft was about 20 minutes, and we had a 10-minute break where the timer was stopped and a brief
Okay, I'm just
period
gonna
where it
play
was stopped for a
NanoForge.
moderator ruling. Hacan's still stalling pretty hard. I suppose low doors are 5-3 now. And hadn't been spent
Legendary
yet,
low door.
maximizing the.
Nekro, you want to do that deal also?
Let's do this.
We're swapping support for the thrones.
Oh, so there was
First
that
one.
discussion. It
Pains.
was discussed.
Interesting.
He is the lesser evil.
Titans is the greater. I like that.
I guess.
You know, just leaves it unsaid.
I feel dirty.
Dirty
As you
bird.
should.
Very
We
sorry
got
to hear
through.
that.
We nearly got through 3 rounds without a support swap.
Yeah, it was posted up above in the thing, but it was yellow, orange,
Is anyone,
green
interested in selling an
first,
action card for a couple of trade goods?
red slice second,
Just
Nomad,
figured I'd throw it out there. Anyone could use the money.
Nekro,
Alex, is that White is asking?
Yeah, this is white.
Mhm.
Person who
JolNar,
can trade action cards.
Yeah,
Titans.
actually, I might take you up on that.
3 L1.
Pretty decent one that I think you
Four.
might value.
All right.
Purple.
What's your asking price? Just curious. 2. I have 2
Purple
commodities I'm
and
looking to dump before the end of the round.
And
Got it. You're looking for a 2.
I'm looking for
All right,
2.
this is-
If it's the right card, for the right purchase, I could move up 1. But
yeah, no, this is not a 2-er. This is a lot more than that. So I'll hold it.
a lot more. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see. Yeah. I'm just gonna end my turn then.
Yeah, let's do that.
cool. Red and
More
yellow,
green
leaving
swaps.
wekker and purple, and then the control
Bunch of
objectives
life.
come out.
Yeah.
Swappy boys. Oh man.
It's white and green's fault. Let's just make sure we remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
entirely on that.
Come on.
Nekro and
I don't
Hacan.
think it's green's fault. I think it's white's fault.
Oh, geez. This
Yeah,
is
this is really
smear
white.
campaign.
I'm sure that Nekro just would have rather Quantum Data Hub no, but White was all like support instead.
That's a good
pretty
point.
much that was it.
Should we take these in order? Do we?
I don't think anyone has a discard yet.
No one's discarding, so it doesn't
All right.
matter that much.
I'm just gonna grab one then.
Should see everybody
Explorable.
grab.
That's not fun.
Oh, that's a piece of garbage.
Yay.
The classic. I'm looking at a secret. It's bad.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it's like
Look. I just don't like the color red. So any secret I draw, I get a bad taste in my mouth
Yeah.
about.
I see red, I see red, I see red.
for real.
This is like. the
So we
greatest
should have seen
thing ever.
Titans zoom into the lead, yeah.
Perfect.
I have one of those ones that are bad until it's good.
Titans still choosing to keep their
I have
structure
one of those ones
objectives
that
for the status phase.
like it's bad, but then like if you score it,
An
then it
Imperial
turns out
plan.
that actually it was really good.
Yeah, me too.
But if you
I
don't
never-
score it, that was really bad because you should score it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you understand.
I can't comprehend that. I'm just gonna live in the Nomad world.
Look, there's no way I can win this game because I'm Mr. Hollywood. Hello.
Hi.
All right, are we good with Imperial?
I believe so. I was asking you, Red, to put a token.
Yeah,
Is
no
that
worries.
how? Oh, okay. I made 2 of them. I thought one was Custodians, one was Imperial.
Make like 3 different ones.
Are
Confuse
you
everybody.
there, Green Necro?
Yeah.
Did you see? I sent you a whisper just like a couple seconds ago.
Oh, sorry.
All good. Just wanted to check on that before I decided my action. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. But yeah,
Yeah.
thanks.
That secret is painful for me. It's like
Yeah.
All same.
Just gonna activate and build it home.
boring.
Now you're never gonna have quantum data HUD node, man. Come on.
Red pinning
Well, that was aggravating.
Green in.
Quick. Haven't figured out what I'm building yet.
down to Hacan, probably just passing, maybe gumming, tokens to build at home. Has he
Is
got
this
the
a
5
threat,
ships? 1, 2,
Mr.
3, 4, 5.
Titan, sir?
No,
Yeah.
no threat. Just a little end of round shenanigans, that's all.
A and B. Become the gatekeeper. Yeah, all threaten. Better than the grab rift where you could get plonked on.
Threaten enemy.
No answers.
Threaten frenemy.
Enemies.
Threaten threnemy.
Have a ship in both alpha and beta wormholes.
He does have that, doesn't he?
It's an objective.
Yeah.
Very secret.
Sorry, I'm probably just gonna be dropping a ship in Lodor here and calling it a day.
Okay. Do so.
Protect that Lodor.
It is now a legendary.
Just wait like the
is
4 seconds before Hacan gets lightwave, or Hacan JolNar gets lightwave, and can do it anyways. But what are you gonna do?
All right, L1, you gotta get lightweight too. Otherwise, you're just gonna feel
Oh,
left out.
I'm gonna accept being left out. I'm just gonna live my own life over here.
north side's all on lightweight. That's purple. Red builds at home. Passes, saves the token.
I'll pass.
Oh, now it would be interesting to see if he's got lost to pass
Prove
on
endurance?
Hacan. He'd be a happy camper if he
Do it,
does.
Hacan.
That would have been a better fucking draw than what I got. So, no dice. My home activation from like 2 things ago. I'm way behind here. I'm gonna pass though after this.
Extremely hard to say who's actually in the lead at the moment.
Wait, you gotta
I just
Speaker
fucking built
position.
this. Yeah, sorry.
Speaker position
Oh, wait, I
is
got 5 resources. And I can build.
indicative of who's going to have a better run at it, but other than
works, right?
JolNar,
Yeah.
Wild.
then he did build at home after all that
Boring.
as
scoring in
well.
order just in case somebody wins.
Without a, okay, Hacan, you're first in scoring.
I score 5 in the
Structures.
system, and I'll score strength and bonds as well.
There you go. That was
Gonna do
the
it.
promissory note.
Which unlocks my hero.
Use you, Nekro. Oh.
Okay, someone was gonna support swap with me. Like, let's get real here. I just got lucky on that draw.
Occupy the fringe, purple with that manic infantry shift.
Yellow.
And their other objective
Become the gatekeeper
structures. Nice. They actually had
and
become gatekeeper
scoring
structures. What are them?
3 outside my home system.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is he?
I don't know if it's
So
just me,
1, 2.
but I always find it really satisfying to score the public objectives in the order they're revealed.
Yeah, it feels like you followed the script.
Yeah.
Nekro doing the manual shifting of the token instead of the right click score, but it's okay.
Blue.
No more secrets
Gonna
from
raise a
Nekro.
fleet. And
Blue keeping the
establish
resources for
hegemony.
last. Nice.
Here it is.
Very lucky draw.
Sure.
Could have been so much worse. 2 status phases scored on tempo with the Imperial play. 5 points. So JolNar still looking really strong. Needs the 2-pointer though. But that doesn't sweat him.
Improvements for structure as well.
Gets a support at any time. Goes to 6. Doesn't need the support though with the 2-pointer. Threaten enemies going
amazing.
for a fly across the board. Last carrier placement. Key to. And with the guac at the moment, Titan's in the lead with the support as well. Though JolNar on
I
paper.
think
No, actually, JolNar and Titan's almost neck and neck.
I'm speaker.
Titan's still got the guac. And control 4 planets that have the same
nice.
trait.
oof, we're finally getting some action.
So, blue. Let's see what Hacan gets with their fancies. They've got a red, 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 red. So Hacan does have this. Blue. Yeah.
Okay.
But 2
JolNar has a
culturals and 2
harder time.
hazardous.
JolNar is actually on the back foot with this one.
Oh, and that
Cultural 3 for Nomad.
I think most people got their hero there, yeah.
Yeah.
My app.
Industrial.
And my
3.
No, Nomad have 4 culturals.
My alliance is active.
Where's the 4th? 1, 2,
There's
3.
Mirage.
Ah, beautiful.
Yummy.
And they're on speaker, so that's quite nice.
Also
Nomad could have a
versus-
decent swing round now if they took it.
L1 have 3 industrials, 2
Oh,
culturals, 2 hazardous.
I was like, that's. Oh, you look at you with your 4 culturals.
It's true.
4
And
industrials.
Titans have
I
3
don't know who's gonna let me
industrials.
keep them, but you know.
3 and
Political
3.
stability. 3, 2,
2.
1.
All right. Tokens and then agenda.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Titans actually has a shot at winning round 4 if they get Imperial, which doesn't seem likely.
Are we taking a break? Should I pause this?
I think you're just going. Hopefully, quickly.
Yeah, cool. Just checking.
Oh wait, no, they don't. They can't draw a secret. Never mind.
Yeah.
So if you're Nomad, do you take Imperial or do you
Oh, we
take
get to
politics?
manually do our votes again. How fun.
So Nomad just gets his swing
It's a
round. No, I
difficult-
think you take politics and sell it up. But
Yeah,
JolNar won't
but
need Imperial
If
the
you
last
do
round.
that, then you're going to get up to 6. And if
And
you
you
have
always miss your
Imperial in the
swing.
last round, you're scoring on the 8.
Yeah, and you miss your swing round. So the point is you need the swing round now. Because that gives you, say, where's Nomad? 4 goes to 5, 6, 7, 8 with 2 secrets. Still missing the guac, so you need the 2-pointer. I mean, actually,
I think that gives you a
he's
better
got
shot at
political
winning.
censure.
And yeah.
All right, are we?
Is
ready for
Nomad score tallied
agenda?
right?
Somebody not here.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, wait.
2
1,
publics.
2, 3.
If you're not here, yeah.
4.
They haven't support
haven't
swapped
support swapped. 5. So the minute they get the support swap, they're on 5. They have a swing round. They go 6, 7, They get 2 more secrets. They're 8-9, and then they score the last one on the 1. Yeah, you have to Imperial, but
You
that
have to Imperial.
doesn't help you with initiative
But
in the
it's
last
just
round.
no. But I also think that if you take politics,
Ancient Burial Site.
you go up to what 7 after the support
Mm.
swap. Need Imperial or the stage 2.
I'm actually gonna play Ancient Burial Sites.
That's
Oh, very nice.
I think he's basically got to edge onto the stage 2.
Wait, who's playing that?
yeah.
Probably gonna be on
I
Nomad.
guess.
Nomad just has like 4 as
They're
mentioned.
the one with culturals, yeah.
So Ancient Burial Sites on Nomad.
It's
Uh,
effective
Necro's
at
keeps
least.
Necro keeps throwing
Ooh, that-
good cards,
Hacan
so
played
you never
it.
get a chance to burn it with the agent.
Con, eh?
Look, dude.
Actually, Hacan, before you play this,
Yeah, that's a good point. Hakana's got QDN already.
right? Hacan's playing this. I can't hear him.
Yes.
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 If I sell you something here, it might be useful to you.
I guess you can't play action cards, can ya?
Yeah, QDN just ruins everything.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about this action card? Not
Yeah,
play that up.
I would not play it for that card for sure.
All right. Then you have yourself a deal.
Question is, does
I
Hakan
lied
want
about playing
Imperial
Ancient
this
Burial
round?
Sites for some reason.
Who knows?
Yeah, they can score
These things happen.
4 planets,
These
which
are
they
hoping
did
to give you a
have.
veto, and then you're just going to take his point away.
That would be very silly on his part.
So yeah, Hakan on Imperial is good because immediately he scores his 4 hazardous
Fun for the
before
fun.
people coalesce against him, which is the harder point to score. They've then got the structures in the status, takes them to 6.
The thing is,
2
it's not hard
secrets.
to stop the 4 hazardous because
No.
Cormand is so empty.
But if they don't take Imperial,
Yeah,
does the
but
table
this
not
will
just
need to
snipe
make
it
you
during the
go
round
last in
anyway?
speaker order.
Maybe, but they can defend it, and I think there won't be so much of a target on their back either.
Okay, Imperial puts more of a target.
You know what
Those
also
are-
be funny is giving this to Hakan after they just
Yeah. Love
That'd
that.
be great.
Yeah.
Love that.
nice and mean, like we all like it. Okay, action cards. Wins. Anyone playing a win?
Purple? Anyone?
Okay,
Yep.
Come on, give me that diplomatic
No.
pressure.
Oh, they're all gone.
Green?
There's 2 more.
Oh, make it stop.
Any wins, Green? Nekro, you're talking or no?
Sorry, mute. No wins.
Okay, blue.
Ooh.
Second cup of coffee. Let's go. No wins.
All right, purple, no afters. Yellow, any afters?
Where does it say after? Nothing agenda. No after.
Hakan, any after?
No after.
That's everyone. Voting starts with yellow.
Oh, one sec.
Yellow, what do you think of? I see frantic negotiation with purple.
I'm talking to people because I know it's next, right?
That's fair.
Mhm.
They're
He
both
does
top.
Mm,
Yeah.
I both topped them, yeah.
Is the next one good? Is it important, or should I care?
Well, that's classified information.
All I'm saying is I don't really care who loses all of their action cards.
Even if it's you.
Yeah, not really. I don't care. But I don't want Speaker to move.
Okay.
Yeah, moving closer. The problem is if you execute me, it moves to yellow. So either yellow takes politics to give it back to me, or he doesn't, and then Titans takes it in Speaker round 5, which is
Don't
not
like
great.
Titans getting it.
Yeah.
Getting
So
Speaker.
I think
Really?
probably not a good idea to have public execute me. Although I've had fun being the executed guy.
What are you voting?
We're
Declare
gonna go
it.
5. Well, you guys are chatting. We're gonna
Yeah.
go 5 here.
That's 10.
10. You know,
On
math
there.
is a thing. But yeah, I 10. I'll exhaust some planets now.
Wow, how rude.
You said you didn't care if you lost your cards.
Yeah, but like it's still a slight against me. Like, I don't care if someone spits in my general direction, but it's still offensive.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, man. You kind of leaned into that.
Isn't offensive caring? I don't know. White, what are you thinking?
Oh man, I not me would be great. I don't particularly care about moving speaker one way or the other.
I mean, it seems like a negotiated with purple, so obviously purple's not going to vote on themselves.
I don't think most people don't want that. I don't know.
Most people don't. So I think I'll just add a couple to
You're
our good
gonna
buddy.
keep on putting votes in? What if the next agenda matters?
He doesn't have to put all his votes in.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
put
literally,
all the
like,
votes in.
two?
Guy's got 17 votes. He could basically control the next agenda if he just waits.
That is true.
What's the difference between 17 and 19? I'll see.
Okay. All good. Okay, Hacan. How do we put this on the L1?
We just vote for them, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's easy. And then they probably have deadly plot anyways, right? So
yeah, if they have deadly plot, everything's
just
good.
play it, and then no one gets executed. That actually
We're
sounds
finally
like
calling his bluff about 2 rounds.
Feels like 2 rounds, only 1 round. But yes,
Yeah, Jesus Christ, we're taking so long.
so many deal making.
Hey guys, we're halfway done through our timer.
We're over halfway, aren't we?
We're almost 2/3 of the way through.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
But,
yeah, I'm fine putting it on.
I'm happy putting it
L1?
on L1.
L1?
Yeah. Because they're
ton of
not
action.
Nomad, and I don't want Speaker to end up in Titans next.
Okay. I mean,
So I guess it would be either
Titans.
Yeah,
or
Titans is fine by me as well.
L1, I don't know. I guess L1 does have a lot of points with that custodian. And they've even
I mean,
more
Titans
stuff.
has the custodian point as well at this point with Imperial. So actually, I don't care which one of those two it is, but I think one of those two is what we should go for.
All right.
If Nomad has an opinion, that matters. So
Nomad is what?
If you have an
Nomad
opinion.
has opinion on which one of yellow or red we go for.
Execute the Titan.
I mean, I think Titans is in the lead. I think
Yeah,
L1,
that's fair.
Like I'm ridiculously scared of Titans. Because he could also, attack me.
I don't like that fleet of ships in the middle of the board with light wave that can hit everyone's.
That can hit
And-
anyone's home system.
And he only needs one more green planet. Yeah, sounds like it goes to Titans then.
Okay, I'm just. Can I just put 2? What do we need? We need 12 total.
Yeah,
3.
more than 12.
That's, I guess, less.
Just save 1. That's all you need for the next agenda.
I'm gonna put 6 or 7 at least on this.
Oh god, is the next agenda mutiny?
4. I'll do my part 4.
Okay. Let me see how my votes split up. I'll do 7.
Okay. Hey, purple.
What's up?
So what's up? You trying to vote over this way and not on JolNar?
Purple, I will not support swap with you if it ends up on me.
Boy, that's a convincing case.
Mm-hmm.
That is I don't know how I don't. All right, we can do support swap now then, because otherwise,
as a binding deal for you to put enough. I guess 2 votes on Titans or what?
I'm sorry, JolNar, have you voted? How many votes did you?
Yeah, I've already voted. Sorry, there's 11 to 12 right now. Yeah, so I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like Titans, I would listen, but if you can't offer me something as good as a support, you know what I mean? Like, I can't.
It is difficult for me to offer something as good as support. You are absolutely right.
I am sorry, but I think I will vote. How much you guys put 12 on him, or why are there?
We have 11 on him right now.
Yeah, I mean, you only need 1, and then it's not tie-breakable.
Yeah.
Unless he has
you're the
bribery.
tiebreaker. So yeah.
I'll put one on Titans and break it. Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
As long as we support swapping now, right? We're getting the support swap out. All right, let's do this.
Yep.
He does have bribery.
That's what I figured. I'll pay for
a
sabotage if anyone has a sabotage.
Oh, a payment for sabotage.
All of a sudden, you do care if it gets played on you.
Oh, the whole point was to get you to waste your votes.
Yellow, why are you playing Sabo here?
Well, he
I'll
can
give
pay
you
me.
3 trade goods. 3 trade goods for a sabotage.
Cool. I'll take it.
I'll beat that offer, Yellow.
I think we're even now, Red.
Okay, sure.
Ooh.
Well, at least I
What
played
is
it.
red discarding?
Before this happens, White, you want to buy some action cards that are going to the trash?
Yep.
Yeah,
Right thing
yeah,
to do.
gladly.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You get your 2 trade goods back from bribery, by the way.
Yeah.
They're sitting out
This
here.
also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also get to
It's
sell
almost-
bribery.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Wait.
No, bribery
Does
is
he?
sabotage.
It's sabotage.
Oh no, it's sabotage. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of.
This just pays for my dreadnought now. Net neutral. Almost. With Sarween.
Might as well put him face up. We'll know what's in the discard at least.
Yeah, not yet. I want to negotiate with White.
It's fair. Oh, he gets to
White
find out
and-
what that actions that's worth multiple trade goods is now. Very
Making money
exciting.
out of a bad situation.
What? Out of 3 cards, what's worth 2 trade goods? Hmm.
One was worth more than 2, apparently.
Yeah.
It was an action.
So this goes through, right? So I'm going to take my trade good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you interested in like my alliance? Sorry, again, I keep fucking talking without push to talk.
What's going on here?
I'm buying 2 of these ideally. How much what are you looking for here? Do we call it like 4? I mean, they're going in the trash. Otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah, they're going in the trash. So you're offering me 2 in an alliance for those 2 cards?
Yeah.
That's wild. Come on.
Oh, no, 4 in an alliance.
They can trade at any stage during the agenda.
Pretty cheap, but okay.
So, as the bribery gets sabotaged, as long as they haven't traded
You can
prior
spend
to
trade
that.
money,
goods
get
as
votes.
Better bribery.
Better
But
bribery.
it's during your turn to do votes. Yeah.
That's
I
It's
would say
effectively
that-
during the
well, hold
timing
on one
window
sec.
for other
So-
action cards to be
'cause-
played.
I need to check the wording on
How
this.
about that, and then I trade you the 3rd one back after?
okay, that's fun.
Is
I
that a
like
deal?
I like it.
I
I just want to.
I'll give you the alliance if you want it, whatever, and then I'll trade the last one back to you.
Actually,
During
shit. Here's what we could do. How much is it to get all these back?
Oh, he must have repeal law in hand.
That is spicy.
No,
Yeah.
it's a directive.
Do you have a second?
No, execution's going on red. Red played a bribery to
I mean, they're
keep
just
it on
action cards,
blue,
like, they're not.
and that was sabotaged
you know.
by yellow, and white is now buying the cards off red.
Or for him to give you
Yeah.
at least 6 value for them, for 2 of them, you know.
I'm testing how much he wants them versus I want them, basically.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what he-
fair. I'm just. It must be pretty good to be worth to him in the first place. That sort of 6 value is what I'm judging off of.
Are you talking, White? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
not.
Jesus, I'm so bad at this. Holy hell.
Poor guy. Poor
How much
guy.
time has been wasted this game by me switching to push to
At
talk?
least 2 minutes.
Yeah,
What do you
right?
got?
Seriously. Okay. So, I mean, I
Yellow played this Sabo,
I think. I don't know,
paid for
though.
by
I
wekker
just feel like
$3.
it's pretty valuable. So,
Ceasefire is a good deal. What does that get me? Gets me all 3 of these back?
if you give me a ceasefire gives you any 2 back,
Ceasefire
and
gets
I
me.
keep
I
the
wonder
3rd
which
one,
2.
and I keep the 3rd one.
You keep the 3rd one.
You should just say this is too complicated and make them all go to the discard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yellow made a comment that it kind of
Get
put
the codex
things
and get him
I mean,
back.
that's
to
fine.
everyone
I don't
else.
care.
even
Whatever.
Stevens
I don't
with
lose anything.
red.
They go to the
last
discard.
week.
Can I do a ceasefire and
Yeah.
I don't know, another trade good or something?
I mean,
for all 3?
Titans going back on that deal
I mean, didn't you
was
just
a bit
yell
of
at
a
me about how
shock,
good these
even
are
if
that you
it
wanted
wouldn't
to
have
keep,
worked out anyway.
and you told me I need to give you more money?
Well, you just
You
told
want
me
them
a
all back?
ceasefire is
You're
worth
gonna
a
give
lot.
me a ceasefire, wash these 2 commodities, and give me 2 on top.
Wait, which way was that deal?
So I will take them all and give them all back. You give me your ceasefire, you wash these 2 commodities
So-
for me, and then you give me 2 of your trade goods on top.
So what I'm getting from this deal is
Got
that each of these action cards are worth 3 trade goods.
That's
These are
roughly
probably
The
3 trade
value
goods
you're
apiece.
arriving
Yeah.
at.
All right, so here we go. That's the deal. We should keep it moving. I don't want to end up in tie breaks, but we might end up there. I don't like it.
I get it. Okay, so I want him back. You want 2 trade goods for me and a wash?
Yeah.
And a ceasefire?
And a ceasefire.
Whew. Okay, what's in that last point here? 4.
Yeah, crows and trains, man.
Yeah, sure.
Crows and
Let's do it.
trains.
All right, sweet.
So spooky when the point leader cues a mic up and you just hear crows.
Yeah.
He's the end boss.
Well, actually, hold on. How does this work?
We technically have to wait till the action phase. So I was going to
Can
give you
we
my
wait
2
until the
commodities
next-
now. I'll keep the cards and your ceasefire, and then at the first turn of the action phase, either of our turns, we do the rest of it.
Do we not get another?
This is the first agenda, correct?
Oh, we do. I forgot this.
Yeah, this is the first agenda.
Yeah, perfect.
So I managed to make a peanut butter syrup sandwich,
The next one should be way.
make a coffee, have a bio.
Okay,
Time to
bring
make
it.
it complicated. Let's go.
Destroy the mech at all.
Yeah, what should be?
I hope so.
Mutiny!
Mutiny.
Ah.
Oh my god, they're gonna talk about this for an hour.
Feels bad to be.
No, yesterday this went bad for the first 2 voters, and they went back a point, and it was very, very sad.
This is
Um,
sad for Nekro.
Red and purple.
I hope Nekro
I
has
can,
Imperial Rider.
Oh my god, L1 gave out his political secret, didn't he?
Well, I would buy an Imperial Rider if someone has it.
I don't think Hacan would sell an Imperial Rider.
Wins and afters.
And I can take 2 of these trade goods.
I'm pretty
So the
sure
only one that
L1
hurts is
gave out
red.
his political secret, so he's gonna not be able to vote.
I only got 2 back. No, it's on my stats. Sorry.
Okay.
I want to know what those cards
Any
are so
win.
bad.
And he wins. Let's see some political secrets.
Sorry, we already did wins. No wins.
It still wins to green,
I love it. The wekker calls the political secret.
white, or green.
Yeah.
Really distills
Yes.
the game. And
I can
Put
pay
myself
for a
at-
veto.
I want a JolNar wekker.
I have
Any
no
afters?
afters. Can't play cards. Oh my god, I hate this. All right, red. Any afters?
Nomad has Imperial Rider.
No afters.
I don't have. I have a rider, but it's not Imperial Rider.
Mm.
Just useless to me. All right, white riders. I assume no one has a rider because except for like Nekro for this. I don't know why not vote.
The only time I would do riders on this is if I had like 3 riders in hand and one of them was Imperial.
Haha. Haha. Chat points out the second line of public execution. The elected player cannot vote on any agendas during this agenda phase. Wekker might point
Oh,
out.
and they've missed it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
it, I guess.
Somebody might see it. Wekker.
22-13. So
Red can't-
Obviously, we can't be telling the players in
No,
game
we don't
about.
step in. No.
Or,
There we go.
the elected
Players
player can't
corrected.
vote on any agendas during this agenda phase.
Oh, well, in that
Oh,
case, I'm gonna play my riders then. Hold on a second.
Wait, really?
He's got Imperial.
Yeah, that's why they were put up like this.
Hey,
One
what?
person goes, "Hacha, hacha."
Dude, you set him up. Oh my
None of us
I-
were paying attention to that at all.
I didn't set red up. You guys voted
Oh.
for red. I
No,
voted for
no.
I
blue.
didn't even realize that was an outcome. My bad.
Oh, okay. And I think the other thing that's happened is that red in that agenda gave the 3 cards to Hacan, and Hacan immediately sold them back at the start of this agenda.
Yeah, if you don't want it, I was
Yeah.
saying you probably don't want it on.
So he could have got back an Imperial.
But
I guess
don't put it on me. Yeah.
Incredible. Well, just checking with the table. Can I play a rider here?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, not sure about
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, then I will play a politics rider on 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Now they're on Mechatol getting
If
speaker.
he needs to go back to riders, I get to go back to voting.
Yeah,
That's
everyone
Yeah.
after it's now.
Yeah, rolling it.
I think you still all take the 4. This is beautiful. Titans misses out on the extra guac. Everybody else gets it.
after.
And
Benefits
Nekro
JolNar
takes
greatly.
QDN.
We can just ask the table.
No
'cause I
riders.
think Everyone.
Riders.
Oh.
We still want this 4 though, yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
probably the right time for him to get QD, and now that this game's just accelerated
Yeah,
a bit.
definitely.
Warfare rider on top of that.
this really does accelerate it to
He's the
around
one
4
with
now.
all the
And
right-
Titans is the only one
Yes.
who's not getting it.
Definitely.
Yeah, just
This game desperately needed this.
Would you
Yeah.
have sold those knowing this? Do we want
This
to?
is making the round 4 suddenly very interesting.
I would
Yeah.
not have done this, but
Yeah,
you clearly should have informed me.
I thought everyone read the card fully. That's
Yeah, I hadn't read the damn card.
I mean, that
Yeah.
so rarely matters.
I guess.
Titans during the last agenda
uh,
sold their cards for nothing
think
to
we still go
Hacan,
for
and then Hacan during the
4
beginning
though,
of
yeah?
this agenda phase
Yeah,
sold
no,
them back
it's-
to
I'm still
Titans,
down
so
with
they
4.
legally have those
Yeah,
action
I think the
cards.
point's worth. I mean, and we have. It's not like red really gets first pick, anyways. Yellow
Yeah,
or white does.
What's a dread to Titans? You know.
Well, if Wekker gets
Well,
the
I'm
point,
thinking
I
more
think
the
it actually
politics
puts Wekker in
organization,
a
but we
really
have
good.
white to steal
They haven't updated
Imperial
the
or
points for
something, right?
the 1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
No.
Because I mean,
four,
this
five,
can't go through
six.
if he
Wekker's
gets
on 6
Imperial,
at the
correct?
moment,
Yeah.
technically.
Well, and the thing
Yeah,
is,
they
this is
haven't
one of
updated
the
his for
ones
the
secrets next round,
support,
so it's
right?
honestly
2
better that
supports.
he has speaker this round.
All right.
Yeah, if he goes to
Wekker goes to
6,
7. So Wekker actually goes to
I'm down
7,
with that.
has 2 that they
7.
can score.
White,
8, 9
All 8,
has
yeah.
1 secret. Wekker
I'll
still
do all
needs a
5,
stage
so
2,
it's
actually.
18.
Yes.
Nomad.
Or
I
a
assume
guac
you're
of some
going to
sort.
get a point?
Oh, you know, I'll
Like
take
a
the-
shard or
sucks
something
to
would
lose
work pretty
speaker, but
well.
For a point, I will.
Great.
Okay.
Purple just goes
Okay.
against and hoses the 3 of us.
That would be great.
Yeah, that.
That would be nice. I would like that very
No, I
much.
don't-
Necro's like, yeah.
Which counts for it.
Yeah, I can't play. I can't
Oh, yeah.
Hacan,
Okay.
and all that nonsense. Did I let you keep bribery?
No, bribery got
destroyed by the
si-
sabotage.
Because he had a max hand size 7.
didn't know we
Ah,
were-
and the max hand
All right,
size.
so
Okay,
let's
so
just-
that is
So it's gone
Check your
for.
points.
you
I'll
copy
put my
and paste
token
it.
out. I'll put my. Oh,
so
we're just putting that. Okay.
I mean, you can do it there, but I like putting it on this tracker so it's easier. But if we all have them there, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Why not
Um,
both?
cover your bases. All right.
Oh, I hate the game state ones. I so want to jump in with just the you're on 7 JolNar.
So they just check everyone's on the right points.
Yeah, you
That
can get
really
any
is.
tech you want.
Seriously, there's
One
a
is
lot of good ones. And
Light
Wave,
wave,
Better
super
Cub.
dreadnoughts, assault cannon.
Assault
White-
cannon on Nekro is so nice.
White probably feels really nice that they got the support swap there.
Love that.
Mhm.
Feeling very safe from the mega virus.
This is also the one chance he has to get Quantum Data Hub node because he can get that now because of voting.
So JolNar should be on 7.
Yeah.
Everyone
And
else, I think,
Titans
is.
should be on 5. I think Titans is wrong as well. 1,
Considering
2,
that there's a good chance
3,
you're not gonna.
4,
be-
No, they should be on 6. They have the Mechatol point.
Yeah, I'm
Titans?
fine.
Oh, sorry, not Titans. I mean, purple is Nomad.
X from the.
No, they have Censure.
Yeah, they got censured. 6. There we go.
From yellow to yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yellow.
But yeah, JolNar should be on 7.
Tech, right? So
All right, so he's got Quantum
Yeah,
Data
the
Hub
one
now,
yellow tech is the strongest tech.
and he's
So
still
he
got Secret
lose.
Reds too.
Yeah, he lost E-Res. That's the right choice, I think. So, but we.
All right.
It's not our job to tell them to count their points.
I think so.
All right, let's
Yeah.
do status or strategy. Starting with Titans.
Going
It's
for the
your
win.
boy, Titans.
I mean, Titans
Those
just take
ships
Imperial,
on
right?
Mechatol, I would be
Good enough, but
seriously
not
thinking
so good
Imperial.
that it's gonna get stolen.
That's the thing.
Oh, so the thing is, there's 2 QDNs, so no one.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, because there are 2 QDNs. It's again like they kind of cancel each other out.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
data.
fuck me. Yeah.
Let's. I'm gonna copy my dreadnought and bring it over there so everyone knows.
I have a trap.
Okay, so green lost E-Res for Quantum. Yep.
Yep. I have my monies. I don't need Iris anymore.
He made his money and he got out. Classic businessman.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take Imperial.
Who gets first grab at it between green and white?
Go
Whoever blinks.
Speaker order.
Yeah.
Green.
And
But then the follow-up happens.
Actually,
Yeah.
hold on a second.
Yeah, he's putting it together.
The way this works.
This is like checks and balances. Nobody wins.
What's the word? The action card. This is at the
No.
end. So
Yes.
it's not a give it back. I took Imperial thinking like, oh, they'll just.
Nah, we think Titans is 1-0 for win this round.
It's
Oh, actually, with Imperial, they could. They
so
could
yeah.
get. I don't know,
I
miss out on
pay
a
you, I
secret.
pay a token, and then after the strategy phase, I can swap our strategy cards.
You can swap. Yeah. So it's not. I get to pick another. It's you get to give me one specifically. Okay.
You just
In
need
that
checks and
case-
bounces now.
Yeah, this is.
Necro gets to do it first, though, right? So it goes around, then Necro, Quantum Data Hub nodes, then.
But all that happens, Nekro says, I'm not going to do it. Then Hacan does it, but then Nekro gets another window to do it.
To each other doing it.
Yes.
So if Nekro passes and then Hacan does do it, Nekro gets to do it then afterwards.
That is correct.
Wow.
But Necro's the first one who has
But
to
it's
choose.
a game of chicken.
Yeah. First to blink.
That's terrible.
But like, if you pass and I pass, then it's done. But if you pass, I do it, you get another chance. It's like the same as playing Riders. You always get another chance.
You already have another chance.
In
Got
a
it.
way, this is worse for Hacan because they can be stuck with the bill if it's just something
Yeah.
Necro wants.
That's true.
But if it's something everyone wants, then Necro kind of has the advantage.
Fascinating. I have no idea what.
I think you should just take Imperial as Titans.
This is where we need that stupid agenda where you pick other people's cards.
Yeah, checks and bounces. I was gonna say, let's get nuts in here.
Absolutely nuts. Running wild.
Checks and balances with Quantum Data Hub Node is so
It'd be
disgusting.
so fun.
With two of them?
Dumb. Like, what even
The two of
happened?
them would not be fun.
Well, they basically get to choose their own strategy card, but they give it to someone else first.
Yeah.
And then QDN still happens, so it hardly
What
changes much.
I'm sorry, guys. I just have no idea what to pick here.
Oh, it's
Roll
a
a
hard
dice.
choice.
Yeah, the problem is if they take Imperial, they don't draw another
Zero
secret,
and
and they've only got one secret, so that's the problem. With no Imperial round 2, they're all behind on the secrets draw.
Diplomacy is a pick.
Wekker is looking pretty good at the moment and should be on 7. They just haven't done the points track correctly. Nah, he is on 7. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not for the streamers to step in, but I guess if he's on the Discord, you might see it soon enough.
No one will take trade from you.
Yeah, trade's a safe bet. Usually people won't steal trade because it's
You should just take Imperial and count on the game of chicken to let him keep the card.
more
I mean,
money is almost always better. It's just
that or
whether
you
somebody else is
Yeah, a lot of hard guac.
How do you force them to pull the trigger, right? It's like someone saying
You
that
need to put the Evo outside for a few days and let it ripen up.
Yes.
Don't-
3 trade goods go to you, and we pay a strategy counter.
Yeah.
What kind of guac you throw at your
There's no
little
reason
brother
not-
or cousin and
there's no reason not to
give
take
them a
it.
big welt on the head?
Well,
Because worst case scenario, you get it or you
Yeah.
get free trade goods.
then they get
Just-
for
Well, but
strategy.
then I-
We got 2.5 hours for this round 4, so
Maybe.
God willing, we get it done soon.
Also, you can take instruction just to get the units out of it. Not that bad.
Yeah, it's fine. I can deal with any of these cards. It's fine. We'll see what happens.
Gross.
Yeah, we're gonna finish round 4 just before the timer goes out. and then have,
I
like, a
think
3-hour
Nekro
round.
taking politics is a good idea.
Yeah. Hacan?
Because it does help them set up their game, and Hakan's only taking one card. So now they take Titans, and
I honestly think
Nekro just
Nekro
sits
might
on
be the best one.
politics.
Unless someone's planning on taking their
What?
home system.
Hakan scores corner the market on Imperial.
Queued up to take
Put
people's
it in
home
the
system.
game.
Probably
Because they
would
can't
put in
diplo next
4
to all
structures,
that.
but he does have Junior to create another
I don't think
structure if he
anyone's
needs to.
taking that really. Actually, people
Titans have
And-
corner the market.
Yes, they do. They have 4 hazardous.
It's actually not that. I mean, it's
They
strong.
got Hope's End,
Not like over. You can't. It's not-
Cormond, Archon Vale, and Zobat.
Yes, you get to keep
That's Hacan, not
when you
Titan.
take it.
Oh, sorry, and I'm saying Hakan has it, which is why Hakan
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
Imperial scores that.
Warfare for the 2, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Necro needs score to catch up though.
But literally whatever you want, man. Like,
Yeah, I don't know if Necro can double score though.
whatever.
He's made his decision to kill you.
I
already.
would pick Warfare because
Yeah.
then you get the 2 trade goods, right? It's like a little better.
Yeah,
He's made
that's true.
his list, he's checked.
Yeah.
Makes me wish I had picked Warfare because then I would have gotten the 2 trade goods.
I'll
regardless
give you
if I
war.
thought.
Yeah, I'll take Warfare.
Okay. Oh, my pick. I wasn't even thinking about this.
Well, you get 3 trade goods now, Titans. So you get more.
Yeah, you get one more.
That's true.
Must.
And really, those 2 trade goods just serve to pay off Quantum Data Hub node.
Everyone's worried about
Probably.
taking anything good.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I'm happy to take whatever I want because I'm happy with getting politics or warfare.
That's true.
I don't think Nekro's trading in a politics.
Get leadership.
Politics? No, I doubt it. I mean, he could trade it for Imperium.
Well, so here's what he does. He trades it to Hacan for Imperial, and then makes a deal for Speaker during the round. That's the only
And then
way
they
I
don't have to worry about
care
QD in
politics
next round.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Okay, it's purple's
Nomad.
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my turn. It's either trade or Diplo. Yellow, do you have a preference here? Is there something you want?
Oh, I want
Not really.
leadership. Honestly, yeah, I'll take trade or Diplo as well. Just resources at this point, right?
Trade for Nomad would be her first chance.
Titans of
Use
the
their
Fleets,
Artuna.
I don't feel like.
Oh, they said just put $1 on Artuna.
I just used the stupid agent. The one. I will make a lot
trade's
of
still
money,
good.
right? I'll make some money off of that.
I mean, yeah, potentially. Some people might not even need it, though. That's the thing. Like, you're probably not going to be able to squeeze Hacan too hard or JolNar too hard. They all have so much money.
I'll take Diplo.
I mean, you won't be able to squeeze me, but I'm happy to trade with you.
I was gonna say I'm happy to trade. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
squeeze, no. Like an X-2, no. But like a good fair deal that may be like an X-1.5 in value, I'm open to it.
I see.
All right, I'll take trade. Consequences be damned, I guess. I think trade's just good for me in general.
Artuno's finally gonna be happy.
Yeah, I put the one on. I didn't think.
He could research biostims, correct?
Speaker.
No, temporal command suite would be it, but you have to use temporal command suite when you use the agent.
Oh, cheers.
I don't really need tech.
Oh yeah, it's technology or a tech skip planet, not an agent and then temporal. Yeah.
Or is for sale. No one has claim on it yet.
Yeah, I don't know how much.
All right.
Speaker
Gets priority.
No
Passes. Nekro gets priority. Does Nekro pull the trigger?
That's a strong one.
At the end of the strategy phase, I will. Well, Nekro, you have the option.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Nekro
swap
first.
away politics?
Nah.
Don't you want trade?
I will use Quantum Data Hub on
Imperial?
Titans. Yep. Okay.
Why get it if you're not going to use it?
Spend the strategy.
Spend the toki.
Taking Imperial paid for most of that? Or taking Warfare paid for most of the swap? Gotta love that.
2/3, but not the
Yeah.
token. So
It
paid for about 1/3 of the total value.
Now Nekro gets a window.
To do it, right?
Yeah. Now Nekro, you can do it, and you can be sure that Hacan can't re-steal it back from you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Okay. Cool.
There's
Cool.
speaker friends.
Giving Hacan good speaker position, not fighting over QDN with Nekro next round.
Why would Speaker go to me?
Does wekker see the slight threat provided by Hacan, or do they just keep locking in their
I got
points?
leadership. I didn't think about leadership making me go first.
Pop it first.
Yeah, I did the same thing last round. I took forever. I'm so sorry.
I just wanted the tokens.
Just pop it then. Have tokens, and then you can go later.
Nah, that's lame. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
It's going to take Command off him.
Yeah, you have to.
Wow!
Of course he is. You
This
have
is
to
the
do it.
business time, I tell you.
Yeah, this is just a gross sort of position I'm in.
Yeah. Because if you take it,
I'll do
he
it.
takes it back, then you take it back. I suppose, no, what I would be saying is, Hacan, I'll let you pop it and score it, but I'm coming for those planets straight afterwards. That was the deal. You give me those 2 reds, you give me Zobat, you give me Command, and then I get my 4 of the same trade. and in return I'll allow you to score off Imperial first action.
Let me actually put him in the thing. I'm gonna pass while I build.
Hmm.
And as a Khan, you have to just throw your lot in with that, bank the point, and just hope that everything else works out on the spendy stage 2s. Yeah, Nekro and Archon Veil, but they have support swapped,
0.
but no units. So
Get 5 trade goods.
that's nice mining initiative. Make no bones about that.
It's very, very nice. By my first ever game of L1, I drew mining initiative round 1.
Had a
and
good
it
game.
Sorted me right out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't win because it was like
What was
when
yellow?
I was useless at the
Did
game.
mining initiative on my
So nice.
So does green just take them off
trade goods
before
equal to
has
resource
this?
value. Yeah. We're good.
Off who? White?
Mm.
Support swapped.
I'm going to.
No, there's no units in Archon Veil though.
Oh, true. Yeah, he
And
could
he's
do
got
that.
Lightwave.
I always
Oh,
forget
he's
to
got to do
use
it.
things at the end of my turn.
No.
Yeah. So this is the nice guy meta that I love. Although I don't know how they're being nice or if they're just bamboozled by the time and the play so far.
No.
That guy's got.
Your support swap partner has left a completely empty planet. You just take it.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, Titans can get there on the 6 through the B as well. Oh no, wait, through the A. How did he get there through the A? Well, what am I missing?
There's one ground force, yes?
Oh, he just flew through the
He
air?
just got Lightwave.
Yeah, easy. Yes, he does. Thank you.
Score the objective. Because if you wait for me to spend it,
No, sorry. I want this money too.
yeah.
He also
Do we know if Hacan got Titans ceasefire
Yeah, he gets the
for the cards back? Because remember, Titans got the 3 cards
Yeah,
back.
it was literally I passed real quick and then forgot about it. It's kind of an upsetting
I mean,
oversight.
I personally wouldn't have minded if you.
There was just discussion. I don't remember if it went through.
Yeah, but I think that's why he's doing this activation, so I'll let it fly.
Okay.
It's tricky.
If
Yeah,
that,
when
I
you're
mean, if
zoomed
that
in.
is the reason, I just.
Yeah,
I
if he
wouldn't-
didn't activate it, I would have been fine doing elsewhere or doing it. But now it feels kind of cheesy if I do it after he activates it as a reminder. I'll just
Okay.
lose out on him.
All good.
Let me think if that's all.
Nekro, you keep punching me.
He's made too many agreements with his neighbors. He can't punch either of them anymore, so he has to punch someone.
I can punch red if I really want to, but Malice
You
is
would lose
equal to
one
this.
trade good with every production.
Yeah.
Think about
Okay.
the minuscule value.
Space combat, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this is you. I could still win this.
Oh, that was ouch.
Look at that. We're doing
Good
it.
start.
Oh no. I'll take one of your fighters with me.
My dreadnought is going to.
You have
I
dread
guess.
too. You can sustain without danger.
Super
Here
dread
comes the
too.
real battle.
And wait. First, I'm gonna steal something from you.
You're gonna plagiarize it.
Yeah. If you get plasma, you can use it with bombardment and then not get a tech during the ground combat.
I don't really
actually.
need attack from you, but because I will get Sarwin.
2 and
Yeah.
4 colors.
Makes sense.
Always
Now
be
when you
setting up.
produce with the alliance, it's a ton of money.
Yeah.
Let's get the plasma.
All right, would you like to bombard?
I'm thinking about it because I have a mech, but it's me. I can still lose it.
Well, your mech is in its good ability form.
Yeah, it does hit some
yeah, that's
fours.
I
Yeah,
really
'cause-
shouldn't lose that one.
Because you have super.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as long as you don't have some strangely bad rolls for whatever reason.
Yeah, let's try it then. Without
But
bombardment.
it's
Not
a
bombarding?
6
No
out of 10
bombardment.
chance.
All right, let's go. Yeah, there we
Okay,
go.
there you
I was
go.
like, there's no way you don't win this.
I would
Here,
have.
have
I would
my-
have tried a single tier if you had.
I think if
And
you were
you
a
get
gentleman, you'd give me
Sarween.
one of those trade goods you get from the ability.
That's okay.
Cost him a token. We've got 2 ticks, huh?
Where is it?
It's down here.
Gentlemen.
There we see the Nekro value.
Take one, I'll take the second one.
Actual. Wow, I didn't think that'd work. Thank you.
I don't need no bad blood, and I'm getting servings from you.
There we
Yes.
go. 2 blue and 1 green,
Can
1
get a
yellow,
free
1
thing,
red.
so, yeah, here it is.
Oh, sorry, 2 yellow. Quantum.
Okay, that's all. I'm getting servings, and that's all.
Purple.
Really no.
Yeah, pretty good win for a single token. And only
Yeah.
sustain on the dread.
Third cultural as well.
JolNar, when is leadership
Third
gonna pop?
cultural, yeah.
Is that gonna pop?
I really don't know. I guess if someone gives me a trade good, I'll pop it whenever they ask.
Yeah,
It doesn't
pretty,
mind.
You
It
know, I
doesn't
got
matter for me, but that's all that. Yeah.
So if I just give you the free wash for this, you're good. So just pop
Yep.
it.
Yeah, to pop it
All
next action or whenever you want. Yeah.
Negotiator. Yeah. Pop it on their next turn. I'll just play trade.
I'll go ahead and get my wash if that's fine.
Yep. I'll wash you with the. So that means 4. Go around the table. We'll see who I'm neighbors with. L1. Do you have cybernetic?
Bit late for cybernetic.
Yeah, I have cybernetic, but I mean, do you want to just do an X-1 for now? It might be worth more than a single trade good.
I could go an X+1 for you. Are you
X
saying it's worth
plus?
2 for
Ooh,
fresh and wash, and you get an X1 from me? We could live with that.
I could live with that, yeah.
Okay. So let's do that.
And I'll take these 2 I have right now.
Nomad's feeling rich, man.
Thank you.
Titans.
Yeah.
Hello?
You just
Hey,
said
just saying hi.
Oh, okay. No, there was just like I feel like I heard 3 different things. If you promise not to like kill me or something, I'll just give you a refresh. I don't know. You're looking at
A refresh or a wash? What are you asking?
both. Just promise not to kill me. I'll take it on a.
I will take that deal, and I will not kill you.
Thank you.
Round.
Yeah, that's what I call negotiation. Green, we're X-1.
Sure.
All right. Just take the 2. Your wash for neighbors through malice. Then, of course, my neighbors. Look, Con, I'm always neighbors with.
Yep. You're neighbors with everyone as far as trading goes.
Yeah.
Just not for objectives.
6. I'm not sure if you. I mean, I'll wash. 5 of them and take 1, or if you want to try to get a wash somewhere else, that's fine.
I'll do an X-1.
Okay. That's
Perfect.
So just throw me 1, and those are refreshed.
Nice quick trade.
I'll be nice to you. It could have given you X-2, but didn't feel right. All right, and I will use Mirage Flight Academy to put 2 fighters in my. Actually, I'll put them with my Memoria too. No, I won't. I'm putting them on my home system. Swear to God, that's it.
I've got a sneaking suspicion Hacan did get Red Ceasefire as part of that. Give me back my action cards. In which
Maybe.
case, Hacan doesn't get put off the.
Actually, I don't even use it because I don't have capacity for it. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay.
Boy, nightmare. Ugh. That's still up.
Hacan had 6 from previous round. They might have resolved that through just general trading. There was a number of trades, and they used commodities to add on votes and a few other weird things. I'm not exactly.
I'll just sling relay another cruiser out.
And Hacan breathes
Another
easy.
Cruiser. I thought I lost a cruiser. I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, it's over there. Okay. In that case, I don't do that.
Hacan's heads. Hacan's hand sitting on that Imperial card, ready to rock.
Stuff moving.
Hacan looking. Thanks the good Lord. Nekro getting eaten instead of Hacan.
That's rough.
Ooh.
Oh, this is getting spicy.
Is he going for hazardous when he only needs one more green? Oh, he support swapped with yellow. That's why.
And he only needs one more in red anyway.
Yeah, I think it also puts the boot into Nekro.
There are the
It
only
does.
industrials are in y'all's 2 slices.
So
Yeah.
There's only
He could
9
not get
infantry
green.
on Quecken.
There's this one, yeah. There's
Oh.
and then there's this. I might try and buy from White if he's up to talking about.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing. Buying from White once White scores.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, White has his hero build still to do as well.
Yeah,
That's fair.
but that's why I'm thinking White literally goes, scores 2 points this round with the structures, and Imperial has Junior to put structures in other
Maybe
places that
purple
they might
and
need them.
swap somehow.
And then builds big and
buy it.
keeps the
Yellow
money
would
for the
buy this
spendies.
from White.
Yeah.
You can use it with a Mac, right? You can just sell this to people to score this objective.
Oh, I actually could.
And you get to move the structure. You get to move the dock.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't want to like cripple you, but
Alright,
that's
well,
that's
we'll
that's
talk
for
about
real
this.
estate.
I gotta
Nice
figure out
guy
a way
meta's
somewhere
coming to the
else score
fore.
that point, though. I am using that myself to score, so we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's what I'm moving in green. Anything happening, or are we space combating?
2 fighters
You might be
versus 2 sustained cruisers.
Yeah, I am muted. I was muted.
Oopsies.
Yeah, I think. Well, that's not enough to do that. No, we're space combating, I guess.
Space combat? Okay, let's go.
Okay, so that was for the combat.
Cool. I'm gonna bombard.
And this is kind of shows just as Necro, you cannot afford to fall behind on plastic at all.
Yeah.
Like you need to be constantly
And I'll just invade.
using your crazy economy and all your like economic gains to constantly keep ahead of everyone else on plastic, because otherwise you'll just get gutted and then you have no way to come back from it. Well, I
Whereas
said no way.
Hacan has been
They
able to
can still come back from it.
buy their way to the outcomes they want, not reliant on a military might. And yeah, pop that Imperial now. Come on, done. And the crowd goes quiet.
And the crowd goes mild.
Yeah, come on, just pop Imperial. Do not fuck around.
A lot of silent whispering going on, guys.
Oh man.
Super sneaky.
They're
I was talking
negotiating
about
for the most highly valued planet.
yeah.
Pop
Just letting
Imperial.
Necro
What the
Play
fuck?
Imperial. You've got to do it. You have to play Imperial. Unless he's worried Titans is going to come in and take both these docks.
It doesn't matter. You pop Imperial, you're fine. You can put down another structure.
Well, there's certain. I don't think Red needs it anymore.
Yeah, that's not enough to score the full structures.
Activate that system.
Red would still pay a minimal amount.
Using his hero, I guess.
So he keeps Lodor, he's got the dock, he's got a
Oh, and
PDS on
that's
Hope
it.
Send, and he's got Junior for the fourth.
Oh yeah, I
And
didn't see the
construction
PDS on
is
Hope
not
Send.
there. Yeah, PDS on Hope Send.
Yeah, I missed that.
But this is too risky. He's lucky to make it through that round, but he just doesn't see it. Maybe he doesn't think he's got the
going to
full.
lose. He's going to lose Cormand. JolNar has to take
That's
Cormand.
right.
I got that deadly plot. Remember?
Nekro has to take Archon Vale. Nice. Well, Nekro has no ground forces.
I'm starting to think you might not have a deadly plot.
I'm suspecting at this point. I'm going to use my hero
Somebody.
because I don't know when else I'm going to use it, so I'm going to pop the
That's fair.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Crazy, man.
So I don't have to pay for this build. I'll build some stuff.
Flagship 4 dreads. Oh, sorry, 3 dreads. No, God, he's really got 3 dreads out.
I'm just going to end my turn while I do that. I'm going to use Imperial Arms Vault at the end of the turn also, but I'm going to use it for an action card because I have on my mechs out.
Okay.
Cool.
We popping leadership?
Yeah, I made a deal about that.
Let's go.
Make sure.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, PDS 100%.
Yeah, I missed that.
But this is too risky.
1.
5.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that was one of the most tense moments I think I've had so far. Watching these.
I mean, how is Hacan getting away with this?
I can see how he got away with it the first time, but the table will see this. And I don't think he saw it. I think I can't imagine that he.
Or maybe he's just planning on scoring something else. Like, what else can he score?
No, I can see. So the fear of I better protect my planets. I better set up for this. If he was going to sell them, he would have put those 2 mechs on each planet.
Maybe he wants to score 8 resources and the structures, and he's not worried about. Yeah.
Everyone has a light wave right now, don't they?
Or easy
planet traits.
Not everyone.
Yeah, but four traits
Yeah, I
is
agree.
so
I agree
difficult.
With you.
I mean,
I agree with you that you should get the hard ones out of the way and then save the resources.
Yeah.
Because you literally can't be stopped.
No, you swear me to secrecy.
Right, yeah, it's just it's common courtesy, I think. But also, if anyone wants to buy his out of space, let me know.
Yeah, and as Chet points out, he does have transit diodes, which he could have put onto Archon Veil just to protect it from green.
Green for blue swap somehow.
Yeah.
I already have the blues. I don't know how you're going to get that green. That's where I really
That's what
put
I
all
mean. Do you have blue?
Like-
You have all the blues?
Yeah,
You
Mirage.
do. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Then I just need to
honestly,
reinforce.
I wanted to, but
Yeah.
I don't know the logistics of how you'd even get in there because you don't have a light wave.
I would just try really hard and hope that I'm rewarded for my efforts. Just like in most things.
Good, you can try.
Just realized
No.
there's almost no way in hell that White should give up so bad, since they already have. It's how they have 4 already.
See, now Wekker points it out, and the table coalesces.
Don't give it up.
But I have Imperial. Okay, so White's just pointed to Imperial and said, I will use Imperial and then sell.
Well, for frontier tokens.
Oh.
Objective.
I thought you meant hunting for planets, like picking off the weaklings and all that.
Oh, not quite that.
So Hacan just pointed to Imperial, meaning that he made the conscious decision to protect his planets for the long run rather than take the quick Imperial dash and then get smashed. Lots of tokens for all.
Tricky.
I mean, what can I do? 1 DET and then build in his home system to raise a
I'm gonna
fleet?
build at home. Then. Even with the warfare, I'm gonna follow your lead. I'm also gonna.
Such slow scoring, man. 4 rounds.
As well. I'll keep you updated.
Secrets.
Nothing wrong with making sure that he can't take your home system and someone else's in the same round.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Hacan player.
Yeah.
My friend.
Green's seen it.
To eat some action cards, and you wanted to know if I want to do that, so you can buy them first.
This has turned into business meta. They've come full circle.
At the point in the game where they need to start being horrible to each other and they're starting to be nice instead.
And
Instead of
Yeah, look at my whole hand. Which cards do you want to buy?
maybe
I'll give you
Hey,
these ones back after they assassinate you. Don't worry, I've got you.
You're gonna score a ton of points and get really close to winning.
maybe this one.
Hey, do you want to buy an action card?
Oh man. Do you want my alliance so you can get the action cards of tech as well? Because Titans gave that back. But it's slightly pleasing to me though to see this. This puts a smile on my face, irrespective of the stage of the game it is. I kind of hate seeing value being left out of the economy when people have commodities go unused or discard down when they could have used it as a stall. Or obviously not everything's foreseeable.
I would
But,
give you. Sorry, I probably muted again. I would take the second one that you showed. I'd give you this card for it and one trade good on top, so you still get your 2. You don't lose any cards, and sweet spot.
That's cool.
That's beautiful.
Thanks.
Khan gets Nekro gets $3 instead of 2. Hacan gets a card out of it for $1.
Just gonna drop it in your trade good area.
Okay.
I look forward playing Hacan with Nekro in the future.
So I'll eat.
That's funny. When I play Sol, I sell military support like I'm a cheap corner street worker.
Get 2 more.
Whereas when I'm playing Hacan, I hardly sell action cards. I just kind of neglect to focus on them.
Yeah.
But
when I play
this is
Hacan,
good.
I go absolutely mad, can't sell on planets.
Politics.
It's my favorite thing to do.
Just giving them away, getting them back, chopping, changing.
Oh, I know.
Follow.
Like you can build out of the same dock 3 times in a round. It's brilliant.
Where are the laws, agendas?
I'm gonna discard salvage.
Yeah,
Draw them.
Yeah, draw 2.
I was in a game with somebody was cosplaying Hacan very, very strongly and did exactly that. Put out their 4 action cards and said bid openly on them. And there was a player who desperately wanted one of the 4, but very secretively because they were going to use it in a woohoo moment, and felt greatly disturbed that Hacan showed them to the table. And Hacan said, "It's my auction. I do what I want."
Yeah,
it was pretty good.
I never know what's gonna happen.
It's also how Hacan maximized the dollars.
For money?
Yeah. Yellow and
give it back to purple.
Over here again.
You don't want to sell to me? Oh, you already looked at the agendas.
Well, he looks at the agenda. Oh, I guess in the.
Yeah, you got to sell before you draw the cards and look at the
execution
agendas.
is already out, and that's the only one that really matters, I think.
Does that mean?
Yeah.
That's a whatever. I guess that's fine.
What?
Well, no.
Well, he's
Selling the speaker.
Right, so it doesn't matter. He can't.
Yeah, we're past that phase. You can't.
And also, selling the speaker matters because you can be break ties.
Oh no, he's still fine. Never mind. Yeah, he's still good. He's still getting. He's always got it. Jesus.
Hey, Nomad, my alliance is online finally.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Wait,
is it? I should.
And
yeah, I do. Okay.
You re-roll them. Nice. There was only something I could actually take.
You can bombard the shit out of stuff now.
Yeah.
Egging each other on. Let me point you in the right direction. Green's gone politics. Purple doesn't have an ability to really mess with white, and then red has an opportunity again. We suspect the ceasefire went to white.
And that's the end of my turn.
Doesn't stop red from taking Archon Veil, though.
I mean,
is ceasefire with units?
Sling relay to build.
Yeah, ceasefire is units.
Same as support. Okay. In which case, the transit was the right play to defend it. No, red's exploration probing.
Oh.
So just generally,
Field, I reckon.
if they don't think Hacan
wins.
Oh, yeah.
Right next to home. Row.
Everyone's favorite exploration. I'm the frontier.
Okay, let's do it again, Hacan. Come on. Come on.
What's he going to do instead of play Imperial this time? Yeah, he goes. He goes ahead. He's like, "Yeah, I'm just going to stall. I'm going to play Tactical Bombardment."
He's giving me a fucking heart attack. You'd think he had become a martyr.
Play Imperial, man.
Let's just make sure we're not missing anything.
Um,
1,
You didn't even
2,
build any.
3,
Oh,
4
these mechs need to be on the planets.
on
in
the
this
planets.
system,
2.
Is there any interest in buying this agent?
No!
The,
isn't it? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Maybe.
Actually, my heart is beating in my bloody neck, man.
Yeah, I could buy this one.
I was about to use them on me, so if you want to buy them, then I can sell that.
It's like a game of chicken.
How much do you want for it?
I don't even know. Mostly I'm in the market for action cards right now.
Well,
let me message you a little list.
how about this one?
My God, this is too much.
No, I don't think so. I whispered you a couple stuff, but I think I don't know if I really
I'm
need
looking
money.
at it.
Serious courage.
Yeah, not really. How
Didn't
about
think
the
Yeah,
trade goods?
I think it's just tunnel vision. It's just tunnel vision.
Okay.
I don't think it's a calculated risk not to do
yeah,
Imperial. He's probably written down on his little
Agree.
notepad he's scoring structures and scoring the spend. And for that reason, hasn't even seen he's got the 4 hazardous. And it's just a bit of tunnel
Trade
vision
goods for the agent?
as is seeing his waypoints being
yeah.
those 2 objectives. It's a
Yeah,
damn
so
shame
I'll
because
do
the
that for
spend
my
date
agent.
would have
I'll
been
use the
beautiful next
agent,
round where he gets
JolNar
Imperial again,
on Nekro.
using
Yeah,
QDN and gets to score a
he has
stage 2
all
and a
the
stage 1.
all the trade goods in the world.
Yeah,
And I'm
the fact that the table left in that first round was
spending 3.
Okay.
and the problem is other people want these planets. It's not like Wekker sitting there going, I don't want those planets. Wekker wants those planets. He will come before the end of the round, and it's not going to be like Hacan gets them back.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my hero.
Yeah.
Sarween tools for Scanlink network.
Nice.
Digging.
Neural motivator. I'm gonna swap with X89. Or actually, I'll swap Hyper with X89. Keep
Yeah.
neural.
Keeping neural.
Get an
Interesting.
action
Not going for.
card next
I would
round.
maybe go biostims.
Light wave.
Anti-mass was always the hard one because then all of a sudden it's like have units and anomalies comes out or something.
Yeah.
So as you just take it again. Man, I don't think I've ever had this much stress just watching a game. And it's not even that Hacan wins off it. It's just, it's there. I mean, it's a difficult objective. It's a 5th stage 1 on a map that's designed to not give you 4 of a trait. I mean, this map is specifically designed by Matt for
Diplomacy.
not making that an easy feat. Yeah.
Okay, I will use signal jamming. And I want Titans red to put the token on Megathorax.
This is Nekro playing it against Titans, locking down Mechatol.
From reinforcements. Okay.
So therefore, they are unable to move that fleet anywhere else,
Yeah,
and
well,
they're unable to reinforce
just to
it.
be safe, you know. You've been
Not going to
pretty
get
mean
his
recently.
slice eaten.
I have been mean. That is on me. I apologize.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm normally very chill, mate, but honestly, I love Hacan. I love money. I just when the objective came out, you got all excited for Hacan. They had QDN. I could see myself in their shoes. I'm living vicariously through them, and scoring points is what it's about. Like I'm one of the players that likes to score 3 action phases in round 2, and everybody else at the table says you should have really kept those. And I'm like, no, points.
Best if I take the mech, I take fighter, Take
Set.
infantry. I think that's it. Moving the dread here.
Maybe this is actually the inverse of the Cold War meta as well, which is everybody thinks everybody else is out to get them, so nobody's prepared to go aggressive at this point. It's not like a bunch of mates throwing plastic at each other.
Except Nekro, who's completely abandoning everything near his own system to go and
I'll build 2 dreads.
steal some tech off L1.
I mean, actually, I'll build 2 dreads and a cruiser.
Oh, hey, L1 has gathered a mighty, mighty fleet.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I bet he drew that as like a secret, and he was like, "Oh, I love it," and then he just had no dreadnoughts.
Mm.
Hopefully they fit. Who fucking cares? All right. And and I'm gonna use my agent to take 2 infantry from Houston and to put over there.
Yep. Spreading out his 9 infantry on 1 planet.
I'm gonna activate
Ground
the
forces.
control
Who was that? That's red. White, please just do it, brother. Give us the points. Give us the points. I mean, the only reason I can see is I don't want to give everybody a secret, but
But he also gets a secret.
yeah, I know. I mean, at this moment, it's as simple as a hand. It's as simple as a hand dwelling over Imperial that just makes them think, yeah. It's truly the tunnel vision of, you see this,
my activation.
you're looking down the sight of the gun. What did he do? Oh, no, that was red. You're looking down the sight of your sniper rifle, and all you see is the guy you're about to kill who's lighting his cigarette in the dark, when in fact there's a far greater foe just off to the flank.
Just do it. Just do it.
And he's looking. I mean, he's like assessing the risk. He's looking at green, going, "What's green gonna do? What's red gonna do?"
What's he doing?
I don't fucking. Come on. No. Like he's gonna block up. Oh, I can't. I mean, just block
You can just use transit. He got.
Oh no, he's looking at his
transit.
planets. He's looking at his planets. He's looking at the planets.
It's not looking great.
He's learned to use push to talk. It is great. It's absolutely great. Look at the planets. You got the bloody Titans. Promissory.
He doesn't even need the Titans
I know,
promissory.
but it's like he set this up. It was like, yeah, we go.
Really should have sent that prior to now.
Oh, he's saying, you see, that him and White are talking about sharing the planets. White needs to tell him. White needs to tell him, pop Imperial, and then I can grab him.
Myself because I'm an insane person. I will.
No, like Archon at least. I mean,
I'm just gonna activate and build at home.
I think is this fear? Is this he feels the end and he's just reinforcing, and is it some well-worn paradigm that I'll pop Imperial as late as possible and he's just defaulted? If he had a mission, I'd get it. I get the first turn's mission was protect my space docks and my PDS. I don't want to be put off structures. I kind of get that mission. But subsequently, he played the junior on somebody else. And I'm like, well, there's no reason. Anyway. Moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on.
I don't understand.
There's a handful of big fleets on the board.
Yep.
They are.
Drogner in chat says, I think
Yeah,
at this specific occasion, get the mods to tell him to do it. I don't think so. If we weren't allowed to tell the board that they're actually on 7, JolNar.
I'm gonna play.
So what would happen if JolNar got to 9, but he should actually be on 10, and then someone else won?
I'll tell you now. You tell me what happens when they give it to somebody else, and a day later, JolNar's watching the stream and goes, "Oh, I actually won 2 rounds back. You've lost." If 6 players at the table agree that somebody wins and put the trophy on their table, that's who wins, I think.
I mean, it goes to Hacan next, I guess. Yeah. Hacan, a trade good not to use Reactor Meltdown on Melon.
Go for it.
Okay, cool.
That specific pizza picture there is EJ. We were talking in chat in a game during the Invitational about the Hawaiian mushroom pizza. And EJ went promptly and ordered it, much to my delight, since it was about 3 a.m. in the morning here and the pizza takeaways were not open yet. You're going to need to explain more, EJ. Yeah, it's one of the pictures that's come up. Anyway.
I feel like I'm stalling for a lot of reasons, but like I don't know what those reasons are.
In fact, I think I might do pizza today.
Oh yeah.
We shall see when Imperial pops, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
So he's holding it to hold back the secrets.
We're gonna build
Didn't we
here.
all?
We'll do.
Got the flaggy.
Go along.
Flaggy.
Nothing impressive.
Yeah. Coming out.
Oh, his drawing's almost done. Number 3.
Yeah, what's number 4 going to be?
Yeah, so we've got bomb. The spaceship comes. The spaceship bombards. Red shoots the blues. And do the blues win? They look like a fishy reptilian. Oh, it's the same
So the
face.
first one's called Birth of Man, I think.
Yeah.
And then the second one, Joel.
Bling.
Okay. Joel Bling.
Bluing. Brewing. Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like a BL.
Leaving.
It's a tough one.
Interesting. We'll have to get an episode in the podcast all about those. We'll get a Galactic Counselor episode on it. I'm just waiting for Nekro to wake up and say, actually, fuck you, Hacan. Like, although he needs blues, he doesn't need reds anymore.
Really hard.
I tell you what, you could screenshot it and NFT it before wekker finishes the game, and you'd be in for the money making. Simple cauliflower cheese. The tension is in part because so little has actually happened this round, when so much could happen. I mean,
do you think they're trying to get it to go to tiebreaker?
Fuck me if they are. No, 1 hour 38 left.
I mean, they can't. This round can't go an hour and 38 long. I guess it could. The rest of them have.
I can see this going to agenda. I can see you going to round 5, and then I can see round 5 turning into a tiebreaker. But they would have to finish round 5, and then it would be a winner declared before you needed to get to tiebreakers. I mean, if this... Oh, God knows. How many tokens have people got? No, you see, wekker's fairly well stacked. L1's almost out completely. Maybe he's trying to outstall them, but I tell you what, the minute he loses, but he's just not going to score the red. He must not see the hazardous.
I have to do something.
Yep.
Yes.
What are you debating?
How to stall with having only 2 counters.
That is.
Buy trade convoys. Still hasn't been sold. Yeah! My man,
Yeah,
snap.
someone said it.
I have a stall I can readily sell.
Yeah, that's an interesting question. If JolNar's on 9 and it goes to tiebreaker, I'm pretty sure they're going to be recounting all the scores. I have no doubt, because the scores are marked up correctly. It's just the score track that's actually incorrect. So the minute that JolNar actually adds up there, 1, 2, 3 publics, 4 on mutiny, support 5, and 2 secrets 6, 7. They'll see that they're on 7. It's just that they haven't
How
moved
much
it
is
up
it worth
properly.
for you?
So we should be
Maybe you want my alliance.
okay.
Oh, no, there's no text to get. That's useless. That's useless.
Yeah, this format table decides. I have this theory that you could actually get a table that gets together and says, "Who wants to go to the pub? Let's roll a dice. Yeah, you win."
How about
And
two trade goods?
who knows?
Well, not stream it and then just say, oh yeah, the fair
Literally,
one.
yeah. I mean, you'd have to have somebody score 1 point, I suppose, so that when it goes to tiebreaker, they win. Technically,
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Thank you.
And where's the card? Oh,
trade convoys.
using it as an action.
Oh my gosh! There we go.
Sure.
Let's go fishing. Really?
Nice.
Another one.
Both the
One.
gammas are in nebulas. That sounds fun.
That is interesting. Yeah.
It's just sludge. Blah.
Oh man, the other one was if you did a speed run, you rolled the dice, decided who won, and then made them the speed run.
I'm gonna play my hero.
There we go. Make a big planet with lots of PDS. Let's take a look at that for the viewers.
Who said that?
Mega
Before it
planet.
disappears.
Elysium is
Yeah.
now 7-4.
Yep.
+3/+3 and space cannon within the system, not space cannon 2, even if he has Hell Titans 2. Imperial pop, 4th chance, I believe we have now.
Go on.
4th turn.
All right. I'm just gonna use Imperial.
Fuck yeah! Score the
Yes.
planets. Score the planets.
All right. Does it matter yet, or does?
It shouldn't matter yet.
This is only the second pop, and I haven't seen a.
Is he going to play Imperial and forget to score a point and just get a secret?
Turn to me, I'll fucking walk away. You guys can look at the scoreboard for the rest of the bloody
Insane.
stream. Come on, 4 of the same. He's going to score structures, you know that.
4 planets of the same.
Thank you!
Oh, he's doing it.
Jesus!
Thank you so much.
Sorry, stream. That's probably exceedingly loud. Thank the fucking good Lord. Jesus. You know what? Do you think this is the 7th player playing with chat?
Nice.
Maybe the 7th player has become aware of the chat universe and is just fucking with us.
You got transit. Didn't realize.
Damn.
Transit is at the start of your turn, but we'll let it slide because he did remember to use it.
Okay.
And because we're not allowed to not let it slide.
Could be out of.
Not allowed to say jack shit. Yeah, I like to think of like characters in books as 2D characters, you know, they can only interact with other 2D characters, and then like a nice comic or something, you know, that's like a 2D drawing. They can read, but they can't see us as 3D beings. We're 3D beings. We can see the cartoons and read the books. And then like 4D might be, I don't know, angels or something. We can't perceive them, they perceive us. So in the same way, the 7th player exists in that board game sense, but maybe they've become aware of our existence.
Okay, Mr. Hacan, I want Lodor.
Here we go. Now the conversation can start. No, once all of them.
Expensive and far away. I mean, I could be convinced to want Zobat instead of Lodor. Just my first thought was Lodor. Because I need 2 more of either color, is the thing.
Yeah. Colmund and Archon Vale.
Sorry?
It's JolNar.
Wekker, you're a good buddy.
2 more of either color.
Yeah. So I was thinking I'd get Lodor from you and a blue from somewhere else. So I'd only be taking 1 from you rather than Hazardous, which
one eyes up semi-law
are the 2
Are my direction.
that you have. Yeah.
Oh no, he's support swapped with purple though.
Yes, support swap.
Okay.
I mean,
Maybe
the easiest thing
Nekros?
would be to buy Zobat and take
Why did you
Corman.
say this
2,
right
3.
before when I was playing?
Why doesn't he just fly through and take Vega Minor, Vega Major, and finish Nekro off once and for all?
Sell you.
I mean, you could sell me Zobat because that is one of the 2. I just
I would
figured
prefer
you'd rather to keep Zobat than Lodor, but that I guess that's my own personal.
I mean, you have
preference.
to attack Lodor and destroy the structure, whereas if I sell Zobat, I can move the space dock somewhere else, which is nice.
Did
And if I
he?
put a guy like Archon, I could put a guy on Archon and sell that to you also. or Corman
I'd be
for that
happy
matter.
for that.
I like
Yeah.
literally just use transit diodes. I'm like, I
Yeah.
wish I was still in the. Do you go right after me? Man, like,
Yeah, no, it doesn't work out. don't
I'm not in the
think.
window where I can do that still. Yeah. So I was rearranging them for completely different purposes. I guess I should have thought about selling.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I didn't think about.
yeah,
I didn't think you'd be willing to sell 2 planets. I thought one
No,
was the
I
maximum
wouldn't
you'd be
like to
willing
sell
to.
2.
Just scored
Zobot counts as any trait.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
So I can
others
sell
at
you
the
that as a
table are
cultural, you know?
realizing
Yes.
that
My
he
point.
just
I
scored
have a
4 of
mech
the same
there to
trait.
do so. Do you have another one in sight? Like, can you take the other one and I just like think about whether or not I want to spend a token to Archon Veil, like put a guy there? Because I'd rather get rid of that,
Yeah,
obviously,
I can
value. But
I can try out a different one.
Yeah, you just
And
take Cormand
I can't sell you
and you
Archon Veil. You need a cultural planet. That's the whole thing.
Well, no, if you
No,
sell me
Cormand
Zobot,
and Archon.
then either a cultural or a hazardous works because it counts for either, and I have 2 of each.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So right now Hacan's better to keep his 2 attachment planets if possible, but his lockdown is mix other than from Hope's End. Because that way, at least if an attachments objective comes out.
Yeah, that'd be optimal for me.
Okay.
And you're giving up a 1/3 Archon Veil,
Well, then
will
that
go
leaves
right
me
in your
going
slice
towards
in
the
2-0.
Vegas. Because those are the culturals in reach.
Yeah.
He's done for the Vegas. Smart, smart, smart.
1, 2, 3, 4. Vegas is
Which
the right
Vega
way.
would you rather me attack, Mr.
Take
Cool
both.
Vega man?
Why not activate, get 2 planets?
I
You're
would rather
1-3 or you're 2-1?
Unless he's got a share a system with another player.
I would
Is
rather
it?
stay the hell out of my Vegas.
I'm sorry.
Ah, yes, he's got that
Probably will get
secret.
a tech out of
Did he draw a
this,
secret
at
now?
least.
Yeah, everyone's drawn a secret, I think.
Important anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, stake your
you
claim.
bring- what,
Has
you
it
have
been
plasma
scored?
now? You do have plasma now.
I think you just drew stake your claim.
Hit 2 on a descending mat.
Because why would he just not take both?
Malice might be easier.
I cannot get. Oh, I can get to Malice
Alpha.
actually because I have Lightwave now. That was the whole point of Lightwave, was to consider it.
Interesting.
Can't reach with enough stuff.
Combat.
Yeah.
One.
He's bringing 2 dreads. He's got dread 2, eh?
Okay.
Yeah. 2 dreads, mech.
One
He
infantry.
only gets a mech and an infantry.
Can only bring 1 ground unit.
That's through the rift as well, right?
As he gets grave drive on 1 mech. He could bring 3 dreads to Vega.
I think Malice is viable.
Oh, of course. He can. No, he got
You
rid of
can get-
Antimus.
Oh!
Yeah, enough to Malice.
Looking.
Has to go through
Yeah.
Lodor.
Oh, no, it is.
But he could grave drive the dread over
This
Mehelzul.
huge fleet just passing by saying hello.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
He must have a flank speed then.
Yeah. So in that case,
Unless he's just taken a single dread.
He can take 1 dread and a mech and another empty dread, I think.
Well,
His
actually,
best option.
I can only get 1 ship there though.
Mm.
Oh, I can get more dreads.
I think Vega with
Activate Malice.
grave drive, he can get the dread from Mehelzul and the 2 dreads from
Bring him
Torquon,
back.
Tekron. Is probably the slightly better, and it helps to finish off green.
And
Just
then
go AFK.
dread. You don't have Lightwave, do you, Hacan? No. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Then I'll bring the 2 dreads from that empty space. And I think I'm happy with that movement. Okay. Any pre-combat? Anything, Mr. Nekro?
I guess I'm losing 1 destroyer.
Oh, well, yeah. At the start of combat, I'll use assault cannon. You lose, yeah. 1 non-fighter ship.
Yep.
Okay. Neither of us have Well, I don't have fighters, and you don't have, and I don't have dreads either. Not destroyers either. So anti-fighter
Yep.
rush doesn't matter. Space combat.
Yep, let's go.
2 hits.
0 hits.
Is that dread supposed to be? Yeah, because you've activated Malice earlier. Okay.
He stole it from me.
So sad. Okay, next round. Yeah.
Yep.
I was just checking that you couldn't retreat. Okay.
Is his movement legal on this render?
You got a hit last time, didn't you?
What's
Or
that?
is that dubious? Was his movement legal on this?
Yeah, it was fine.
1, 2.
Wait, I'm using
3.
bunker.
Oh, okay. Ignore this roll then. Or actually, minus what? -4 on each of those.
-4.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
So it's one hit.
Yeah, actually looks like it.
So
those are
only
rerolls.
one of those hit. Yeah, only
Oh
one
yeah,
of those
those are
hit.
the rerolls.
10 minus
Yeah.
4 to 6, yeah.
So only the one that got rerolled into a 10 actually hit. So it was only one hit.
I'll hit.
Should you
okay.
technically get another reroll with the one that was a 5 that hit that didn't reroll?
Probably, but I don't think
You should do. You should do. You should roll that. That could be a hit. That could
okay,
matter.
combat. Ready?
Yep.
That's all I need. I'll sustain.
Wait, Mr.
Titans.
Mr.
You want to buy my agent?
Yeah. Would you like
Cool.
to sell it?
Well, yeah, of course. Well, what's it worth to you?
I don't know. It's not probably. I can give you like 2 trade goods now and
No, we can't.
1 more if I win the fight.
I like that. Splitting up the deal. Yeah, let's do 2 now and 1 if you win.
Neighbors from.
Just a wait.
Yeah, it's an IOU if you win.
Oh, yeah, non-active.
So all 3 if you win, basically.
Yeah.
Though I guess
He is.
always.
Yeah, I can promise you that.
Okay.
I mean, can
I
we
mean,
just
obviously.
do the split so it's binding?
You cannot. It's my turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not the
nothing
active
to you is
player.
binding. You're right. My bad.
Actually,
Uh,
it is my turn, and we're neighbors. I'll give you 2 right now to cancel a hit.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, much cleaner. And not helping green, who you're trying to decimate.
I mean, I would like 3. Yeah,
it's
you're offering 3 sort of, only if you
if
win.
he wins. This is 2 guaranteed.
That's
right
2
now.
real money
I'm
right
leaning-
now.
I'm leaning JolNar right now.
Yeah, you got to take JolNar in the situation.
Well,
Also, you never know. Necro might be eliminated by the time he gets to either of their turns.
I can go for 4 even.
And Nekro's Hacan
So
swap.
what is that for if you win?
Yeah. 3 if I lose, 4 if I win.
I'll throw in my
Just
trade
four.
agreement. That's 6
my.
if you have trade next time.
Oh
Holy
my, oh
moly.
my. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty rich, Nekro. What are you thinking?
Well, I can give my trade agreement.
Fucking, this is going to be like me.
Hey, I'm maxed out on my bid now, so it's whatever y'all end up at.
Can you
I
give me
probably lose anyway, so
can you give
that
me
is if I
4
lose.
4 plus trade agreement, Nekro, and it's yours.
Jesus.
Four
$7,
if I win,
man.
3 if I lose.
6 or 7.
I've never seen
The most valuable Titans agent I've ever seen.
Yeah.
By some distance.
This is
I
absurd.
thought I
You
would
guys
just simplify the matter by it.
I'll take the Nekro.
Okay.
All things being equal, I want you to win this, so I'll take Nekros.
Well, at the very least, I cost Nekro a lot of money.
Ow, what happened?
I will lose anyway,
Yeah.
I promise.
I'm gonna play a morale boost.
Oh, you monster.
Ground combat. Okay.
It depends. If Nekro drew the secret
Oh, 0 hits.
to occupy.
Oh, sorry,
You're clicking space
ground
combat.
combat.
Yeah.
Oh!
No hits.
Zero.
Okay, next round.
Yeah, DeFi space and time.
I'm gonna play fire team to reroll that round with that morale boost.
Yeah. Use the fire
That's
team,
the right decision.
for sure.
So you are the one rolling. Oh god. And I'm dead.
Nope.
No!
Wait. Oh yeah,
But
because
that was about Mural Boot.
my mechs are bad in the first place, so
Your
morale
mechs
boost
are
only
on
makes
fire.
them normal.
Ah.
Yeah.
7, yeah.
Yeah, I think Nekro's got DeFi space and time.
Green.
This is crazy.
Well,
Come
I hope
on.
you missed.
No.
Yeah, I get it.
Again, the 4.
Fish win. Unless
That
you
was
have
the
any other way to
most
stop this.
expensive ground combat.
Most
God.
expensive one-on-one ground combat.
And I still lost it.
Okay,
Yes,
Malice,
but, like,
please.
So
I
many.
worked so
action
hard for
cards.
this. And then yeah.
Holy moly.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't pay for that Tellurian then. If it ends like that.
Yeah, you already got it.
Though, would have liked to keep those action cards. Oh well. Best to have the thing than not have the thing.
Yeah, considering Titans came and took Glitter off green, green might
Yeah.
just say, maybe I'll give it to you next game.
Oh man,
Honor the deal, but next time we meet.
Yeah.
I'm purging my hero.
These are not your rolls, my man.
Yeah, it's going to knock off his
Yeah,
blue planets.
Those are my rolls.
Oh, actually, what other planets does he have? Just the blue one. What does he get? Nothing.
And I am researching.
Dollars.
Not researching, getting an. I guess.
Oh, you have a
Six.
blue, so you can get a blue one.
Yes,
Similar.
this.
And then you get 4 trade goods from that planet as well.
I guess it's something.
Or gets the money back that he just paid.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Man, I feel bad coming in after Titans for a Necro planet, but there were 2 options, and that was the one that paid me more or less.
Yeah, makes sense.
Actually, move in this here. Yeah, I'll move in here. Moving a carrier with 4 of these. I don't know why I'd ever want to defend that planet anymore. And then I'll produce 1 destroyer.
He loves these destroyers. You really think there was a build X number of destroyers secret?
So, White, did you give thought to my proffer?
Oh shoot! What are you? I'm sorry, I don't
This
remember
is-
what the card was.
This is
I was-
red. We were talking about action cards.
I know. I just don't remember what the card was. Oh. Yes. Yes, indeed. What's
Okay.
the
What do you
sitch?
think?
I mean, are you looking for like hot cash, card in return?
Yeah, cash would be cool, but what do you think it's worth?
I'll give you. Let's see.
$19 in the play area.
I don't know if a lot of these cards.
I mean, he's sort of reaching the point where he has more money than he knows what to do with.
Yeah.
Yep.
Economic equality on top.
He's leaving. 5.
Yeah, I'll take that deal.
Oh my gosh, Red's just sold Mechatol. No, but the counter's there. He's retreating off? No, Imperial's gone. Why did he say he's leaving? Sorry. I might have misread what I heard. Oh, bathroom break, he's leaving.
Okay. Now what to do with my turn?
I'm starting to see ghosts and phantoms in the shadows. We've got Semlor completely undefended. Purple just slunk back to their slice in a very serious way.
I'm
1,
over the
2,
card limit, so I have to discard
3,
1. I just
4,
realized.
5, 6 with political censure.
I'm sorry, did we miss my turn? Did I do something? Oh, no, we
I mean, yeah, Semlor's undefended, but no one's going to take it, right?
Well, blue can't because of the support swap.
Yeah, yellow's out of tokens. White doesn't need it. Green has no ground forces, and red doesn't need it.
7,
Let
8,
me.
9, 10. So yeah, purple's totally banking on a 2-pointer.
Is it your turn now? No.
It's your turn now.
JolNar 7
Is red done?
could
Yeah,
score
pretty
in
much.
Or is it
theory
red?
one more secret ending on 9.
White, I still need an activation.
Sorry.
And then we'll have
Just figured if we make that
probably the resources absolutely locked up.
less time during the turns.
So JolNar is getting to 10 at the end of the status phase of round 5.
Oh, you're
Oh, round 5? Yeah.
really nice for selling.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They can get to 9 at the end of this round.
That's why I was pushing.
So it never goes beyond 5, but I don't think it can finish now.
I could give Lodor 2. It really doesn't matter.
A sling relay, destroyer.
And I IM'd you, blue.
Everybody got sling relay this game. Cold War leads to a whole lot of stall tactics.
I think we can make that work.
So if I move in, can you?
I'll retreat. I mean, I have enough actions. I can also move some ships out first, if that helps a little.
That would be. I mean, that'd be phenomenal.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave it, exposed, but I'll move the support ships out. Basically, I think.
Yeah, and part of that I'll bring like no infantry.
Sounds great.
Cool. But that'll happen in 2. So for this action.
And that's just the trade, right? There's going to be no trade goods then involved.
Yeah. Correct. That's fine. I don't
just
need
wanted
money.
to clear that up. Yeah.
Actually, maybe I get a cut of your E-res thing is what I should do.
I'll give you one from the E-res.
I'll take that deal.
Yeah.
All right. But while I'm stalling, I am going to activate the system. Does anyone not have Lightwave? Does it even matter?
Everyone has Lightwave except for L1.
And me. Love that. Okay, I'm gonna activate this and move some ships in.
This is actually just a game of mirrors. If you actually take a mirror to the game game map, it's actually everything's identical. When you just flip the units and all.
Yeah.
Actually,
so
playing with 3 players.
Nekro used the Euro. Titans has used the Euro. JolNar has used the Euro, and Hacan has used the Euro. So we have the Nomad take a run around the park, has not been used, and L1 move all my ships somewhere strategic and do some crazy wind slaying has not been used.
Wait. Oh.
I think that's
you just moved to your home system, right?
Blue score is not correct. Should be 7.
Okay.
They did not move it up during the support swap, so we're hoping that they pick that up, especially before a tiebreaker, which would be
just for
a travesty.
But and all that.
Yeah, there's
but
one
also
on
that'd be rude
2,
to my
3,
support
4,
partner.
5, 6.
I feel like we could
3,
have made a deal
4,
about it
5,
or something.
6, 7 should be on 7.
I think
Blue.
this is all for the best anyway.
Yeah, I don't really know what we would have done.
I mean, it would literally be I just take it for the 1 scoring phase, and but it's the four culturals you need as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I probably wouldn't have even thought of going there. Anyway, I'm gonna activate Mihar Zul. Should I? Yeah. I'm gonna bring carrier. Actually, I'll bring the Dread and the carrier out. I'll leave the 2 destroyers if that's fine.
He got Scanlink. Did he remember it? No, he did
not.
not.
3 ships, so no assault cannon. No.
Is assault cannon a must?
It is, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's no you may or anything like that.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Which is why I love to get it if I'm Nekro, because then I'll be like, I can't even stop myself from getting this tech. I'm so sorry.
Oopsie, I brought 3.
What's up?
If I use a sling relay, does Titans Alliance give me a trade good?
No.
It is not using the production of the unit.
Small
It is
p,
separate from that.
not
So
capital
it doesn't work with
production.
Starween or Titans Alliance.
Whereas a
I'm
space
going
stock
to do it
has
anyway. I'm putting
production
it
with a
red in my
capital.
home system.
No, I really hate
Production.
that the 2 techs that allow you to produce ships don't work with any of the abilities that boost, like give a bonus to production or anything like that.
That's all.
Too good.
All right. Don't kill me.
When I went here, I could scan link. Can I do that, or is it too late now?
Doesn't bother me, but ask everybody else.
It's fine. Nothing
I'm okay
changes.
with it. Yeah.
Okay. Volatile fuel source, and I'll destroy an infantry for a command token.
There goes the scan link.
Okay. Thanks. It's so easy to forget about Scanlink.
I think Wekker's waking up. I think he's been extremely
especially when you're
alert.
not, like, I feel like when you're Titans, you're thinking about it because you're like,
Yeah. Well, Titans at least
reactivating a lot.
they're already doing sleeper tokens. They're already like, okay, how can I activate this again? And all that. I just want to find the last cultural fragment. That's what I'm about.
I thought it was over there.
Well, if I find the
One,
Makes
two.
a system to retreat to.
I was considering Primor, but I wanted to kind of solidify the center slice here, you know?
Yeah, the fun thing, also DMZ, not drawn yet.
Ooh,
Yeah, that is fun.
very fun. Especially for all my structures, you know?
It's fun if you're fishing for a fragment, yeah, because you gotta play that. That's a dicey. It's getting down to like, there's 4 cards left? 5. Still 5.
Yeah, no. I was considering just trying to get it on Torkin, and now I'm really glad I didn't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, JolNar could get to 10 if they have unexpected action and scan like 3 culturals and get a shard. Be unlikely, but
I think I'm just going to
Oh, wait.
predict some fighters here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fighters.
never mind. There's only 1 cultural left in the deck.
Is there a secret that's like that infantry one but for fighters?
No, I'm out of things to build. I don't really want just a bunch of refresh.
Really easy. Just stop being rich. Get
Yeah.
war sons.
They're war sons for sure.
Easiest way to stop being rich. Get war sons.
Well, this is kind of awkward. Like I want to spend Elysium.
Producing seems like a great way to do that.
Yeah, spending $3 is not my favorite way to spend Elysium. Another option do I have? I could just build carriers, I guess. Yeah, let's go carriers.
Very still round considering how chillax.
Yeah, I'm planning to blow up some destroyers to do this. And by some, I mean 1, I guess?
Those poor destroyers. Those are living titans.
Thanks for keeping me honest. Okay, tossing in a trade good. That's my build, if anyone wants to look.
Looks good. And I haven't played JolNar in like half a year. I forgot just how rich they become, like tokens wise and all that. And I guess actual rich.
I've literally never played Hacan before.
Well, you're doing them really well.
And
I gotta say.
I have managed to make a pretty ridiculous quantity of money, so it lives up to living up to the hype.
The real trick with the con, though, is figuring out how to spend them and also always making sure you can run Data Hub nodes.
Yeah, exactly. I can't.
You did not
right?
miss anything. Oh, no, I have 2 extra Titan 2s. Those have production 1s. I have production 6 here.
EDS have
Oh,
1
shit.
production value.
Yeah, I missed that too, actually.
Interesting how
Alright,
people are watching everybody's moves now. The round has slowed right down and people taking notes.
I was gonna say, Erez is generating 4. I can generate 4 with my agent. Can we split those 4 and 4?
Sure. Yeah. So you, I guess, yeah.
I'll refresh your commodities, and then you give me a little bit when I activate you.
Yeah.
And I'll trade you as part of that same deal. I'll trade you Zobot.
Great. Okay. So go ahead and activate me first, then I guess, so we can do the trade at the right time. Okay. I gained the 4 from Erez.
Do we know why he's sending the...
Are you talking? Because I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was saying I'm debating bringing a dreadnought instead of one of these other ships. I don't know if that bothers you. I'd have to bring it like with a fighter, and there's a larger
I would-
chance of it destroying stuff.
Ah, 3 ships left in the system.
In a fighter.
Just
Honestly, I don't mind losing these destroyers too much. I just left them
yeah.
so there wasn't just an empty space, you know.
Well, I'm gonna leave my.
I prefer you leave the cruiser if you're gonna leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll leave the cruiser and bring this.
Okay, let me make some room so they're actually on the tile for the roller, because we have to do the 1 round of combat anyway. Okay.
Nice point swapping.
So I'll just
Means that they've got an action phase and potentially a status phase on
Missing
white.
something here? What is happening? Blockading a space dock, maybe?
Yep.
Could be blockading as well.
So that
Supply lines.
you just move those units to some other planet you own.
I see.
Take it home for a big build later, maybe.
Put a control token on it.
Although it would be painful if you then
The
had
really nice thing about
5
that is that
structures
is a very
outside
protected
as the
system.
stage 2.
Okay. And that is Zobat. Okay. I will declare retreat at the start of combat. Or I guess we wait until after anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't have to fire.
I'll go and roll that.
It's a May, but they're still
You
firing.
don't have to do anti-fighter barrage.
You don't? Oh, well.
It's a May.
did it.
All abilities are May.
Just like okay.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, that fighter's dead with the rerolls.
Okay. I'll score a fight with precision.
Oh, you don't
Hilarious.
have to do it, do you?
Haha,
And I will declare retreat.
joint point scoring. That's
Alright,
beautiful,
great.
man.
There you
All
go.
3 secrets.
Sorry, there was
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. JolNar's technically on 8, going to 9 with the
I'll
score
give
this
you an
round.
extra trade good out of it to make you feel a little bit better about it.
Somebody might have seen yellow, might have added up.
At this point in the game. All right.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah.
Maybe not.
So 1 round of combat and then I'm gone.
Roll 1 round. Thank you.
Wait, can I retreat to a system that has a token?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Yes.
don't have to
Just
reactivate it or anything.
Yeah. Okay,
1
1 hit
hit.
each. Destroyer dead. Destroyer leave.
I'll sustain the dread.
Cool. Okay. Good
Doing
doing business with you.
Same to
Printed
you.
money, did the agents.
That's
Each got $4 out of the transaction.
Okay.
Each look like they're scoring a secret. Very good business time. This game has devolved or evolved, depending on your preference, from Cold War to business time.
Like production, anything I can.
It hasn't sped up though.
I kept these planets unexhausted in case I needed to score the resources, but no, I don't. Oh well. Well, I wish I could like give you an ERS for you to do, but I'm going to activate the system just to produce ground forces.
Yeah, if only I was Nekro, we had our cool money machine.
Yeah. So, let's see. 2 mechs and yeah, there's production 4, 2 mechs and 2 infantry then.
I guess it's my turn. I have no idea what Red is planning to do.
Red still got lots of tokens. Red's
What's happening?
lockdown, lockdown, unlockdown. 1.
He says it's his turn and he has no idea what Red's going to do.
Oh. Nothing bad, my man.
Purple stuff, but which one?
Red
What do
still
you need?
got 1 unscored secret in hand.
Well, guess.
Blue planets, probably.
There's
Yeah.
2 planets, 2 blue planets and purples stuff that don't have ticks over them.
There are.
That's
3?
true.
That's what you need. Oh yeah, there's Quinton Raran, but that's pretty far away from everything.
They're all reachable, but
Ooh, Simwar is open.
We're halfway to 14 hours. We're officially about to hit the 7-hour mark, and stream is at 7 hours 30, which is made up of a
yeah.
draft of about 15 minutes, a 10-minute break, and a moderator call. on when leaving a grav rift and picking up infantry and fighters from the next system, do you roll with those units inside or only as you leave before you pick up? Which was an interesting reality of the situation versus potentially a rules as hard written
system for Nekro to. Oh no, Nekro can't do that on the Elysium. If only.
Yeah.
Only they could get a 11 trade good Elysium pop.
So what's the deal, Nekro? What are you trying to do?
I think he's figuring out his strategy for getting culturals.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nekro can also score 4 structures, but looks like he was.
Wait, you only have 1 tactics right now, right?
Oh.
Well, one is here. Because.
Oh, you're holding
2 in tactics, yeah.
Oh, okay.
1,
Yeah,
2,
I mean,
3.
I'd prefer you take Mirage, to be perfectly honest, but you know, I guess
he needs 2 planets.
You could do 5 ships in a system hasn't been scored yet, so if he had the money, he can just build it home, and he has 5 tokens. So maybe his very last token is 5 in the system.
And he can't play parlay because he can't play action cards. So at least you're safe from that.
Parlay in my hand is just going to waste.
At least no one else has it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hacan's buying.
Like Deadly Plot.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if
Okay, I'm activating.
Jelly had Deadly Plot this entire time.
This
is activating Primor. Okay.
And I'm going
Spicy move.
like full YOLO. I have to do something. I'm using.
I'll gain my 4 trade goods.
Nap's Youth.
To ignore the alpha, and he's been sitting on this since round 1.
To sabotage this.
What anomaly are you ignoring to get there?
The alpha asteroid.
Asteroid field. There we go.
Yeah.
And for sure, I'm going with this guy, this dread.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
And
yeah. What can actually get there?
The dread. That's it.
I think that's it. Right?
Can make it.
Mech with him.
Oh man. Okay, I thought this was spicier than it's turning out to be.
I mean, he's probably going to get the space combat and get one of my techs, which makes me sad. But okay, I'm gonna roll PDS.
And I can take a fighter because I don't have fighters here. That's what I take. An infantry. And
you have the super dread, so you can take 2 capacity. That's cool.
Yeah, and I'm also using.
Are you using a flank speed?
I'm using. Wait. I'm just looking at the command sheet.
Yeah, he's only got
I'm not doing
move.
it yet now.
Okay. It's
So
a
I think
PDS
that's
time if
all.
you're done with movement. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a PDS now. Yeah.
Okay. Nekro definitely sounding very defeated, yeah. JolNar's additional rolls getting 2 hits.
Wow.
Yeah, that JolNar reroll is too strong.
1 to 7.
Oh, was that? Oh, that's. Oh, jeez.
That's
Oh,
all.
PDS and Dreadnoughts aren't having a good day today.
Unless you have maneuvering jets, yeah, that should be it.
Or at least.
I would sell you one if I would have been typing by now if I had one.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to type that.
Yeah, I would broker something if I could, but I'm not the active player, so I can't make deals with anyone but you right now. And I have nothing that can avoid that.
He's the one who would buy it at least.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like, yeah, if if Red wanted to sell on one, I could broker that. If it's not right now.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I guess that's all.
I'm sorry.
Rando, you there?
It was a fun move.
It was a Hail Mary, but of course.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, no, just there was an interesting loop coming through your line, but that's all right. Like it was on speaker your side, but it's all good.
It might have been.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I don't.
You know what I mean? Like why
That
was
was
He
the
needs to
most
take.
heavily
He
guarded
needs to.
orbital
He needs
planet.
to take 2. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he could reach.
My
both
plan
of
was
these.
to kill at this one unit of JolNars and then I could go through asteroids fields again.
Okay.
Interesting.
Makes more sense. Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
He's trying
So I wanted to both
I-
take Primor and get
You want to keep that fleet there. That makes sense.
Yeah, it definitely seems to be looping through.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh, that's weird. I haven't
It's
changed
only
anything from my settings on it.
Yeah, it seems to have only developed. I'm just seeing.
Yeah, I'm following the warfare, of course.
I will also secondary the warfare.
And you've only got the audio coming through headphones, not through a separate speaker.
If you got them.
Yeah, just through headphones.
Yeah, shouldn't. That's fine. Maybe you're just adjusting the volume on your mic because you weren't talking. It's fine.
Like 4 freaking ground forces.
Is it still looping or is it right now?
A lot better now.
Okay. That was weird.
I think it's almost a auto correct on your volume. If you're quiet, then it picks up the sensitivity or something. Doesn't matter. I don't
maybe.
even know if it's
Maybe something
noticeable
like
on the stream because when you speak, it seems to drop back down. It's all good. Keep on trucking. I'm thinking there's going to have to be a pizza for lunch for me and the kids because school holidays here,
This is what I'm doing.
and I am not about to be cooking for another 2 or 3 hours. So Domino's it is.
Or 2 cruisers and 2 fighters. Sorry.
Did y'all build?
I'm finishing mine.
Yeah, no worries. I just figured I'd ask because I got some money burning a hole in my pocket.
I think you whispered the wrong person.
Always fun.
What?
Yep, I whispered Nomad.
Oh,
No one whispered Nomad.
was that on purpose? I don't know.
No, I meant to whisper purple maybe, but it just ended up whispering purple maybe.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was like, what?
Yeah. I don't know where my cybernetics is.
Oh, whisper to someone purple maybe.
Yeah, I
Yeah, purple had cybernetics last I remember.
Yeah, that's what I remember too, but it's been a bit. I sure.
that was this round, you know.
Was
Okay.
just check. Yeah. All right.
Best thing about cybernetics is it can be resold.
Yeah, that's true. I'll talk to him about it, I guess. But I think for now, like, what do I spend on some random nonsense for a token to not waste all these resources? Yeah, screw it. I guess I'll throw that there. I'm just gonna build like 2 cruisers and a destroyer or something. I'm just gonna do 3 cruisers. Cool.
Okay.
Thanks for trying, Green.
I believe it is time to pass.
Starting to pass.
Where is the red going? That's the question.
It's an interesting
Green
question
is
too.
nervous.
I don't think he's taken any home system. I think he might just be happy to keep in Mechatol.
I mean, I thought I would have to fight for it, but no one came for it, so here we are.
I mean, I don't mind you having it as long as you don't never get Imperial again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm last in speakers, so I'm probably not getting Imperial again.
I'm passed. I've passed.
You are the
I feel like
defender of
it's fair
Mechatol.
I feel like
I
it's a
am
fair.
happy to play that role.
Yeah.
All right, so
Get
it looks
extra
like they're going to
tokens and no
finish the
one's
round.
forced
We're going to
custodians
round
ever,
5 and should finish without a tiebreaker. Somebody does finish this in round 5. Wekker's almost
The
guaranteed,
guac is
although
over.
with Speaker and QDN in play, it could be some wonderful shenanigans after agenda. I don't believe anybody can sneak it this round.
We just need more.
I mean, it looks
during the
like
agenda phase.
Necro's going to get whatever they
The
want,
one
but
that gives the
they're
player
not going to have
most
enough
victory points, more
points.
victory points. I like
Yeah,
that.
and the beauty is Hacan doesn't
probably-
need Imperial. The only question is, does Imperial give the game to
You gotta
Nekro?
catch up to us. So we
You would.
I don't think so. Let Nekro have the 8, take the 1 as Hacan, and just bury your head and hope for the best. Hacan's just got to score
That's
structures. They've
assuming,
got plenty of fleet.
that's assuming they've got a secret.
Yeah, 1, 2.
I mean,
yeah,
that's
they have to
assuming
have
they can
both
score both
secrets.
their secrets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a
Although
score
they
2
could also go for the 2-pointer.
Do Necro and Hacan just take bad strategy cards and then dump them onto people they think they're gonna win?
I mean, I don't
I don't think
like
they
that,
need
just
to.
because
If
you
somebody
lose-
plays
No,
Public
you don't need to.
Disgrace, then that's what they do in return.
Good strategy cards just trade with each other twice.
I mean, they're just losing the tokens and the trade goods for
Yeah.
no reason.
The only thing they've
Too
got
many
fearful
strategy
is
tokens on these
public
cards. Need to thin them out a
political
bit.
stability on either the 1 or the 8, in which case you need the Saber. Or the Public Disgrace is you go to take the 1 you want and then you have to switch back using your QDN. Yeah, so I mean, Hacan scores 4 structures. They have a guaranteed 8 and 2 secrets. So it does depend on the secrets or the stage 2.
Who to kill?
Necro, I think, is just out. I don't think they can come
yeah.
back.
So,
Yeah, so
Kiss,
seeing
marry,
whether
kill,
Necro still takes Imperial
weird
next
fish
round.
boys.
The scary thing is if Necro doesn't take Imperial, decides to let it come round, and Hacan is left passing Imperial to
Oh no, that's it.
JolNar, that would be disastrous. Because
Yeah.
JolNar is pretty
Because,
well
I mean,
set up with
obviously, if
PDS.
Hacan has a status phase secret and they don't qualify for the stage 2, then they are much better off with leadership than Imperial.
And I spent a trade good, got the trade good back when I produced.
Makes sense.
Make sense?
Yeah, Hacan's home system is less defended than JolNar. JolNar's got a fair PDS network, but doesn't have the PDS2 just yet. Does have the assault cannon.
But
Is set up for a bit of
only
wind
3
slaying.
shots, an assault cannon, the flagship's fantastic.
Plasma.
And that flagship is sneaky good as well. Wreck you.
Oh, is he AFK?
Who? A white? Yeah, he's
White,
currently
you there?
apparently.
Active player.
Bathroom break. Well, that's
Ah.
a chance for everyone else to have a bathroom break
The
too.
man who takes his headset to the bathroom with him. Gotta love the commitment.
Actually, no, I won't.
Just make sure you wash your hands, as my wife says.
That's a fairly common saying, don't worry.
How many tokens does he have left?
That's your way.
He has none. Right? Yeah.
Phew. So what do you think? Goes to 10 hours? Pretty easily. Last round's going to be I know somebody wins action phase.
I can see the last round being fairly quick, actually. Like, maybe even the quickest out of all the rounds, because I think
Well, if
JolNar is just going to have it locked up, and they're not going to be able to do anything.
Yeah,
about
no, we're going all right. Maybe we're just discussing the different lines and seeing how things are going, but Stream seems to be enjoying it. We've had some moments where the heart has been beating in our own chest as we live vicariously through you guys as players, but again, more than that we won't say. It's been a ride.
Did all the chat answer my question? The kiss, marry, kill, weird nerd fish boys, deadly robots, or zombie cyborgs?
Is that the question in terms of the pictures? Which one do they like?
Am I not even in that one?
It's kiss, marry, kill. The classic schoolyard game where you list 3 things and you say which one you'd kiss, which one you'd marry, and which one you'd kill.
And those are your 3 pictures. So we've got a lizardy thing on the sea, and then Yeah.
and Nekro and L1. Which one would you kiss? Which one would you marry? And which one would you kill?
Yeah, I think they're gonna.
I'm gonna marry JolNar, and L1's too spooky. Gotta kill them.
Well, EJ's gonna kiss JolNar and then marry JolNar and then kill JolNar.
Also
But,
a good choice because what you do there is that's a great way to just make a lot of money. Because they're rich, you know, and they're kind of old, so no one's gonna be surprised when they die. So you just make out like a bandit.
I'm
forever though.
I'm always reminded
Yeah,
of the
and you're
scene
activating, and you're constantly activating them, so they're getting all that money from you, Rez.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, we're just have to go to time. It's like a mission.
Well, at least I'll hint at the Cold War meta has slowly seemed to devolve or evolve, depending on perspective, into a bit more business time.
I'm really sorry.
So
I don't
all
know
right,
what you're
White's
talking
back.
about with Cold War meta. I've just been drawing pictures.
Yeah, I'll be quiet now and let you guys get on with it.
What did Titan's turn happen?
Went here.
Faithfoot
did
2?
this.
Yeah. Just slightly reinforced Faithfoot 2.
I always like there's a
Enough to
episode of
hopefully
Girls
keep L1 off his back, I think.
where Adam and
Buddy, yeah.
whatever the main character's name go and see her grandmother, and she talks about marriage
Okay.
and how you will find
Tiger
yourself
Zero
wanting to
on
strangle
pass.
your
Do
partner,
you score
but it
proof
too
endurance?
shall pass.
Do it.
Do it. Get that
I
in.
don't score prove endurance. I wish I drew that. Let's see.
Damn, you won't even prove me some endurance?
I don't believe he has any endurance.
I have a tough.
Five?
To do or not do. I don't know.
You have
There's-
5 whole hazardous planets. That's crazy.
We need an Ixian artifact. Too many things on the board. Things must go.
Honestly, would not mind.
That way, Red can even rebuild cruisers, which they've been trying to do for 2
I've been
rounds.
trying. I have no more cruisers to build.
Hey, you're
That's the
allowed to
thing.
scuttle. You can
I
always
want to go
scuttle
send
from
these
stock
cruisers to
systems.
die.
You just want to have
That's
a big battle with someone?
Yeah.
45 minutes. We finish this round, and then we'll be going to round 5, and we should finish round 5. JolNar's
But
technically on 8.
And also,
5,
where
6,
would that
7,
even be?
8.
You know, relevant?
So scoreboard's incorrect. They get to 9, unless they can somehow get a shard
We
for
need
a
some
magical
Van
round
Ho
4 win.
energy up in here.
And we're pretty sure everybody's going to get to 9.
Jai-Ho?
And then
Van Ho.
play out the last round.
Slumdog Millionaire?
He'd clear this. That ship would clear this map a little bit.
Yeah. We need some Van Hog with some Nomad Alliance.
Yeah.
Constantly regenerate that exploding void.
Relay.
Sling relay and just clear it. Get this board tidy.
We've got a cut supply lines, looks like. Hacan and
Okay.
Not long. We need to start speeding these turns up a little bit.
To get to the agenda phase.
There was a
oh, actually, if they don't clear the agenda,
fantastical
could
reality
try.
in which we do not make it to the next round because we get stuck up in the agenda phase.
Yes, that's very true.
Entirely possible. I don't think our agendas have lasted 45 minutes before, though.
Yeah.
Well,
They've
they've been sizable.
Most are going to be quick agendas, I promise. It's really like
I'd say
10
we have
minutes and
Yeah, they've not been super quick. Super quick.
No, I would call them. I mean, wekker spoke a lot of truth in terms of trying to simplify it, but
I do not have DET.
Okay, I hope you're scoring a point for just winning combat against me, or else I'm very
Spark
confused.
a rebellion.
yeah, in the lead.
I mean, Demonstrate was scored, right?
I think so.
Alright. Any retreats?
Oh, nobody?
Maybe.
No. So Demonstrate your power, possibly.
What's demonstrate?
No, because he only brought
3 ships. But I think
Okay,
it's 3 non-fighter.
I have nothing to do there, so just combat. I'll declare retreat.
Spark.
1 hit,
Okay.
0 hits.
Yep.
Yep. Spark a rebellion. Nice.
Cool.
Check your points, gentlemen. Check your points.
Congrats.
Yep, and there's the spark. That's
He gets to 9.
Looking good.
JolNar gets to 9.
Gives the player with most points more points.
No,
Hey.
you're on the most points with him.
yeah.
We still have
Put
to
us all
status
to
score.
7. Put us all to 7.
Okay, so
Next turn is also your turn.
yeah, next turn is also my turn.
Are you going to keep on doing things?
I think not. Like, I kind of want to. I can, but I can't really prevent any more points. That's my problem. I was looking across the board, seeing if I could prevent any points.
Yeah.
And all the points I can prevent, people have multiple to score. So it's sort of like, eh,
Yeah.
they just choose.
Yeah. Slow scoring round one resulted in some redundancy.
There's quite a few times where I'm like, I want to go, but also, is this just a waste of my
Nah, I don't think so, because they have to go to the end of the round, which means they all score, and pretty much Titans gets to 9 if they score another secret. JolNar's technically on 9. Titans might be counting on JolNar only going to 8, but here we go, the pass happens.
Starting in order, I score 4 planets with the same trait.
Yeah. And check your score, Wekker.
Yellow.
Come on, you're on 9.
L1.
John, please, everyone count up the scores properly.
Yeah, if he loses to a tiebreaker nonsense. Wekker's adding it up. Yes.
Green Nekro.
No, maybe not.
4 structures, I guess.
Ooh.
Or like, you know, there could be a classified document leaks, open phase secret, first action win, or something.
I forget about it.
Purple Nomad.
Green likes to
I'm
tilt
gonna
the other
score
players
for
with
the
his tokens
markets,
everywhere.
and I'm gonna score.
Yeah.
Gather a mighty fleet.
Ooh. Nice.
4, 5 dreads.
I was sure L1
Call
had
that
that
one,
secret.
Randa.
Oh, I thought L1 had it.
Red.
Ah,
I'll also score a corner of the market.
Makes sense. Okay. And white.
just want to message them. Count your scores.
Build defenses. Actually, 4 more.
Game state. It's not a ruling.
And I'll also
1, 2,
score
3,
supply
4.
lines.
Keeps the 8 resources.
Got a
cut
nice
supply
good
lines.
ring at the
Now
top here.
we've got that one more secret in hand
Yep.
for Hacan. No more secrets for JolNar.
Wekker has played
Stage
enough
2.
games. He must know that when you have 3 secrets scored and 4 public scored and a guac point and a support for the throne, that means you're on 9, right?
I think he's not counting mutiny.
Oh, mutiny.
I think he keeps missing
I was
mutiny.
counting tokens. I was really.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah. And that's why normally he would have put the mutiny in his stack and counted it there.
Really thought I was at 8. Okay.
I
Yes,
would
you
have
land with
might be
increase.
more.
Half million trig.
Stage 2.
All right.
Let's hope this stage 2 is tech.
Okay, so we do the status. Yeah, if it's
Yeah.
4,
2 and 4, everybody else just gives up.
For unit upgrades would be interesting with QDN at play, though.
Yeah.
Speaker is.
We do action cards. Or,
Well,
right?
reveal. I'll
Nekro
just go
is
and drop.
speaker.
Oh, yeah, before the showing.
666. It's a
6, 6.
spendy.
Oh, Hacan can
So
do that.
Hacan just gets it.
Nice.
I guess Hacan
Yeah.
can do this.
Hacan
Hacan
can.
can just-
Necro can't. Titans can.
We will see.
Looks like it. Or
Are we
L1.
sure?
No.
Economic equality.
And yes, so here's the problem. If they let JolNar get 1 or 8, it creates a bit of havoc.
It's over.
Um,
If Hacan gets the 8, they just win.
Action.
Yeah, if nobody can
Unless
put
their
them off
home
it.
system. Unless their home system.
Every time I save money, I get hit by it.
Okay.
So
I
we'll
will
see
play
what
political
happens.
stability. Is there a sabotage on my political?
Political stability on the 1.
Anyone got one?
Alright, so Hacan has to get.
I just drew it.
Okay.
Nice.
Fine.
Nice.
Saboed.
It was
Interesting.
going to be taken by a quantum data hub node dude anyway, so
Yeah, right.
I figured
Might
to
as
use it
well
now.
Ah.
Never get
Does
used.
quantum
For sure.
Yeah.
Quantum lets you take a card taken with political stability?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have
okay.
that card at the end of the strategy phase. Right?
Sweet.
And
Token.
I have to discard a card.
A couple of people can reduce fleet and get into a major stall pattern, but
Do you think
Don't see Hacan not taking Imperial. Unless Nekro takes Imperial just to stop the rest of the table getting it. Yeah.
I'll take one out of
yeah, I do think Nekro basically just gives it up. They're on 5. They know they don't win. They see that it's somewhere between Hacan,
Nekro
JolNar.
Nekro doesn't have the trade goods to QDN
Yeah.
anyway.
To even do the QDN, they don't have it. You're right.
Yeah.
I am ready for status or for agenda.
Yeah.
Or economic
I mean,
equality comes
this
out.
comes down to
I think I do.
how much permission
Two
Hacan
destroyers.
has generated,
Not working
and
right,
how much
isn't it?
people see the need to
We still got to do
take
it.
them off it.
Yeah, 4, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
Time-wise, we've got 37 minutes for this agenda. Subject to it being finished, we pretty much finished round 5.
Game is nice and reminds me that I need to do tokens.
Yeah, and somebody's mentioned in chat, because I'm hosting and in spectators, what fucks up the score. So in future streams, I will no
All
longer
right,
be
let's see what
hosting
you gave us, Green.
and just
Something
stream.
nice. Something doable.
It's very nice. It's quick and
Don't forget to
Yeah.
update your own votes.
How salty Nekro is.
Yeah,
but
I think when the host is in
Votes on this
spectator seat,
in
it
game now.
messes with the votes as well, doesn't it?
or you can give it to me. Maybe I'll get the shard. Get back in the game.
I don't mind
But
giving
just-
it to Nekro.
If you get the shard,
I would like, I would
Yeah.
like to have a better fortified system that it goes to.
Oh man, if the shard comes out here, that's big.
Fortifying
Yeah.
myself.
If it's, yeah.
I'm the speaker.
So when's
I have no
afters?
wins.
No wins from me.
No ones. Oh, what's happening here?
checking their totals.
It didn't count my votes, so I just counted my votes.
28? 28, right?
Brando, had we seen manipulate investments yet?
Someone else want to count? Double check.
No.
I don't remember seeing it,
Yeah,
but we
Yeah.
might have done.
Plus the attachments and stuff. That's right. It's just
it's math.
bam. Big
Yeah,
vote.
it's a lot.
Big vote energy.
You can't even search a deck as a
I just feel like
spectator.
Titans might
It's sad.
get the relic.
I'm counting
It
20.
looks that way.
Uh,
He
okay.
wins, right?
Bad and he wins.
Funnily enough, JolNar is the one that will give him the trade goods. If you look at the state of play. Yeah, they've pretty much got a bit of a spare. Nobody else. Oh, maybe Titans, but I don't think they're incentivized.
Come on, any afters?
Push or talk.
Thinking it looks like. Are you
No,
talking?
push to talk.
Can't hear you.
Is this me? Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I have.
No afters for me.
No afters.
Okay, Titans. Okay. Voting starts with Hacan.
So we
Well,
need to all consolidate this on the same person, otherwise Red can outvote it.
Yeah. I'm happy to put on Nekro or L1, I guess.
My worry about Nekro is his home system's takeable fairly
Yeah, well, the
easily
problem
from
is I
both of the powerhouses.
I think. Well, I
Less takeable than you think. That flagship's not bad.
But you have
I
this.
can get Nekro.
One, two,
Oh, yeah,
That's
no, you're
a lot of
right.
spaces to go. Yeah, no, this is the only people I could take shard from is Nomad or Hacan, and I don't want to lose my support, so it'd be Hacan maybe. So yeah. The one I'm worried about is Titans can kind of get to both Nekro and L1 pretty easily.
The thing is, he'd
Just
trade my
outright.
support, so it's safer on me from.
Yeah, then let's do L1. I
but
mean,
if you-
I would like to give Nekro the bonus, but if we're just going to play it safe, I think L1.
I mean, it's gonna be a stellar converter regardless, but yeah.
Yeah.
I like how JolNar just talked the table into giving it to L1 to protect against Titans when JolNar's at 9 points, and we need to protect JolNar.
See how I'm going to get to L1 because I don't know. Please point it out to me.
No, my point is not about this particular agenda. I just want to, sort of lampshade a little bit.
We're aware of
I'm
the
saying
problem
everyone's
that is
focused
JolNar.
on the top.
Let's just try talking now and see if it loops.
Because he would lose a point if he tried to attack me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, actually, because I have Mirage, so he would if you
I
took
can take
him-
Mirage.
I don't have legendary planets.
What,
I have my
point
home
is,
system.
Nomad, Hacan, and myself, why don't we talk about giving it to one of us three in second place?
Yeah, why don't you just make one of you better than the other two? How about that?
Yeah.
Why
Someone
not?
gambles on a relic and the
Just
other
give up
guy
the game, you
get
know?
resources. Like, that's the trade.
I mean, if you want to spin the wheel,
Amazing.
I guess. I mean, JolNar has the safe play.
I mean, we're making a big deal about Shard, and it's a 1 and 8.
Yeah, it's a 1 and 8.
Let's get the hell on, man.
It's gonna be Stellar
Come
Converter,
on.
no one
There's
cares.
also Obsidian,
32.
which is much more scary, I would say, in Titan's hands. Or in my hands.
I don't
if
think
had it.
anything's scarier than Shard in Titan's hands. He doesn't have any legendaries.
Well, so you don't need your home system to score the secret.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true, but like, is someone gonna? I don't know. Is someone taking Elysium? Like, I don't know.
And
I guess there's
Imperial's
Wormhole.
almost definitely taken this
Well,
round,
if,
so you get another, shuffle at that secret as well.
Imperial will be taken. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm saying from my perspective, I wouldn't want to give it to the person in first or any of the people in second. Personally, if I was in second, first, or
Okay.
even any
Well,
waypoint.
let's start with White then. What does White think?
I think we should give it to my pal. Is Nekro? Never mind. That can be taken if it's.
that
Let's do it L1, I guess. Sorry.
Okay, how many votes
No
are we
biggie.
getting in
so
here?
what do we need? We need 28 total.
I'm gonna vote for L1. If
yeah.
you do.
So
Yeah.
I'll give 5 of my 10. I just want something for the second agenda. But
Sounds good.
time left currently is 31 minutes.
They've
Draft
got to
was
make
about
it.
15.
I'm
We
pretty
had a
confident
brief-
they'll make it.
3, so 14.
Yeah, I don't think it makes sense for anybody to stall this except for Wekker, and I don't think it's in his nature to.
19 total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Nomad.
5 plus 9 is 14.
5 plus 14 is 19.
I'm sorry, I didn't see how much you had before.
I had 17 votes.
You had 17 votes. You're good. Cool.
So, Titan, do you want
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, of course.
You through the nose for it.
You or me can take it.
oh, dude, don't do it. You're betraying. No, the trust.
Betraying the trust. When did I ever say? I don't.
I mean, you're very possibly giving the game.
He has to win on what?
Well, just to be clear here, guys, I want to give it to Nomad too. I'm saying Nomad and you and I are in the same boat here. We're in second. Let's try to not be in second.
Yeah, I don't. Because I think right now, if me and you vote together, we just have it.
You guys
Yes.
do, but boy, that's a scarifying. That's scary, man.
Yeah, I mean, if Lizix votes 12 on himself, or even 11, it's 30, 31. And we have, what, 43 together?
We do. We can have.
Y'all absolutely can decide this. I think
So
it's
yeah.
really
That's what I'm
important.
asking you. Do you want it? Do you want it or do I want it?
Thank you.
The problem with me having it is if it is Shard, then somebody takes Mirage immediately. I'm willing to make that risk because it could also be like something else. It could be.
Yeah, right. Don't bet on Shard. Bet on just.
We can report remaining Dominasaur, Dynamasaur, Scepter, Shard, Stellar. There's a ton in here. I'd be hilarious with Codex because that would just be the perfect cap to this game. But if you want it, you'd have to pay me like a bunch of trade goods.
I don't want it. I want to give it to you, and I want you to pay me something.
You both want each other to pay out the nose for it.
I don't want the nose. I want not Lizix to have it.
Not Lizix. What am I gonna do with it?
Oh,
Well,
I'm not worried about you. I'm just if it is Shard, it's my support partner. That's what I'm hedging against.
The chances are someone takes it from me, and then you just need to do the wait and take it from them.
Unless it's
I
still
get.
The only person who can take it from me.
Yeah, right. I mean, I have a decently fortified home base.
So here's the problem. Because
Like,
if it is Shard,
strong.
then like I don't think I can. Whatchamacallit?
Protect it?
Yeah, I mean, like, what can I pay you? 2 trade goods? Like, you paid 2 trade goods for all your votes to give it to me? Like,
yeah, sure, why not?
And then you potentially just lose it immediately.
Yeah, I could. Very possible.
I don't know, man. I'd rather it just go somewhere safe. Like, I'll even pay to keep it safe. Like, it's just what a way for it to go. And I know we're playing with like the 1 and 8 game, but I mean, we've seen some of the stuff that's happened.
1 and 8 is a much greater chance than nearly
0 and
0.
8. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I just feel like I don't have any chance with 2 QDMs on the board and like 4th in speaker position. So
you have a better chance having a relic in your hand.
I'll pay 2 triggers for a shot. You know what I'm saying?
I would say definitely the best shot is Hacan as far as the people in second right now, just because of the QDN.
Yeah,
stuff.
so I honestly, if you want to, I will take your votes for vote for me for 2 trade goods, right?
How about a trade agreement too?
Trade agreement.
I will.
Here's the problem.
I can just pay you. Like JolNar, you want to split? I'll pay 1, you pay 1, and then we can just get this. That's 2 monies, and then purple just votes the way of the table.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm giving up to him.
Maybe you want some? Like, oh, you want the shot because you think you get. But the thing is, if you
Yeah,
get
the relic is potentially a way to win.
you don't have a shot because it's going to get taken round 1. I thought that's what you just said.
Don't focus on shard. 7 out of 8 are helpful.
I didn't necessarily win. But okay, so I'll vote 14 on myself. Well, yeah, I'll vote 14 on me. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Let me copy this thing.
So you can't be bought not to do that.
Well, what would you pay me?
Well, what you're giving to right now?
Sorry, Poland, not Finland. Finland was yesterday.
Vote
Give
way like
me 3 for me to.
Yeah, like big vote on me, so I can't be outvoted. Yeah, and then we'll just keep the game safe and hopefully nothing crazy.
Either way, I think it must be like 2:15.
AM. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that starts becoming a motivator when green doesn't have an option to win, and is just thinking, "Come on, my shot's gone. What are you guys doing?"
I would like to put my bodily health
economic equality is coming up next
in front, and
after that, but we'll get.
Well, if I'm gonna get 3 from L1, I'm gonna get another one from JolNar. Then I'll vote for L1.
Yeah,
that's
let's
the
just do
deal.
that.
I can make that. Then I'm gonna vote. My 14 votes will go to. Or actually, how many do I need to beat him? It's.
I mean, you only need to vote a couple, really.
Be careful of any action cards too.
Distinguished Counsel 5.
Do 10. I'll do 10, and then we're like well out of range. I think.
Bribery's gone.
Yeah, just
he didn't take my alliance, that we might regret it now.
Yeah, I doubt we regret it. All right, here's my 3 for you.
Is that the right number? That's not the right number, is it?
Yeah, you both put in.
No, I'm talking about the votes. 10 votes. Is that you were at 24, or were you at something else? No, you were at like 19.
I was at 19, and you added.
You get 29, then you get
more pizza.
That's right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll do. Just
a reminder, we're at 25 minutes left, and JolNar wins if we don't get.
It comes to JolNar's vote. Let me think about this.
All right, that's 40. Well, all right.
Yeah, let me think about this for just a second.
Where they've gone a solid 35-40 minutes on their own, much less the whole phase.
Okay.
I abstain.
Okay.
This is the first agenda, yeah.
Yep.
I'll take.
Wait.
Before,
confusing. Yeah.
I have confusing legal text.
God.
Really? Confounding legal text.
Yeah.
See, Nekro could have just said, vote for somebody else and I'll play confounding legal text.
Yeah.
It's the good one.
Okay.
There's the good one.
Without any sabotage, Nekro draw a relic.
I love it. I love it.
Nekro ain't gone to sleep just yet.
I want
So
at this point, it doesn't. At this point, it doesn't really matter because it's
support partner is white. So
does this still work? Because I was elected or no?
No.
Okay.
Because
you were not elected.
Oh, yellow did have it become elected.
Do I get my trade good? Do I get my trade good for voting the right way or no?
Yeah.
No, you didn't vote the right outcome, right?
Oh, yeah, so I got my trade good. That's what I was pointing out.
You would have because you
voted
the right way.
The outcome was not resolved.
That's fine.
All right, let's do this.
I'm pretty sure if a player just sat there doing nothing, the rest of the table just call the moderator within 3 minutes and say, "Bro, do what you got to do."
Wow.
And also, if someone wins a game like this, then everyone in their next game in the tournament is just gonna murder them.
Yeah. Everybody's actually been really good buggers above the table in this game.
Nomad's losing his point.
So wins.
I predict.
Prediction.
What a prediction.
So
And
prediction
also,
no more pizza.
Play your riders if you have them.
Empty.
Imperial Rider from JolNar.
No wins here, so we're all doing.
Hold on. Yeah, White. Let's do this. Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Yeah, do it in
Yeah,
order.
I'll take that deal. I don't have any.
Are we two riders or what?
Trying to think if I can.
I think we're on riders now. So
Will you,
Somebody got veto, but veto's a win.
Will you give it back to me?
What's up? You have to play it like right now, right?
yeah, it's White's rider round.
play a rider right now?
Are you gonna trade me an action card? Is that what you're saying?
You can trade. You can swap.
All right, so give me some random action card and give me the 3 trade goods, and that's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
I'm
So are
taking
you
a 3.
now, Mr. Hacan? Okay, trade rider on political censure. Any sabotage. Okay, I'm gonna play diplomacy rider on political censure. I'm so glad this agenda came out.
Dude, Rider City is crazy.
I'm gonna be
Glad you don't
so
have
glad I'm
Imperial.
just gonna be safe. Okay.
Yeah,
Nomad
man, that
can't
Diplo
play
Rider
cards.
is- that's a rough one.
L1 riders.
Hold on.
Are you gonna sabotage that? Because
Considering it.
please don't.
I mean, yeah, the Diplomacy Rider is huge.
I mean, it's not a on-lock win, but also like.
It's not.
Also, I will point out, Hacan does win if they end up with Imperial. They have too many goods to not just win.
Yes.
They win on the 1 or Imperial. You just get more opportunity to stop them on the 1.
So how do we stop them?
Yeah, but the Diplo Rider.
4 trade goods to Nekro.
Oh wait, is the Diplo Rider them or?
So they can select it first, then QDN it from Hacan after Hacan QDNs it from them.
Yep. Okay. So it is possible to stop the con from getting Imperial. That's great.
Yeah,
So in
Yeah,
which
but
case-
as soon as I get
make
stopped,
that known
JolNar
now.
can win action phase with a secret.
exactly, which is why.
Yeah, so this is win slaying. Let Hacan and JolNar fight it out.
I need diplomacy rider to live in my home system.
So yeah, his home system has to hold so that he can score 1, spend 8 resources.
Yep.
That's all he needs.
Yeah.
And so I think I got to sabo this Diplo. So
Yeah.
it's just not your home system.
Are you saboing it then?
Sabo.
Okay. Saboed. Okay. It's still your turn for riders if you want to.
Yeah, I'll toss a tech rider.
This is mad.
Wekker wearing that with a
No
That
rider.
fair
was
amount of
Titans. I think Tech Rider
humility.
was Titans.
No, that was
Yeah.
L1. Oh,
No,
I thought we were on L1. Okay, Nekro, rider again. If you have any more.
Nope.
Okay,
No further.
Hacan.
Nope.
Okay, I will play Imperial rider.
There we go. No more
Oh,
Sabo.
there it is.
Oh, that.
Does he just win the game? Sabo.
Sabo.
Another Sabo. Oh my god, thank god.
You have to go for it,
You got it.
Oh, you did that so right,
had-
too.
I had
That was a
2
good
Sabos,
try,
yeah.
man. Oh,
Mhm.
shit.
I did my
Jeez.
best. Now I'm gonna get nothing from this instead. So sad.
Who saboed this?
I did. I saboed.
Yellow.
You're welcome.
Oh no, red.
You had
I
two.
mean,
I wish you had gotten this censure.
Hey, going neural motivator on Titans was a good idea. Turns out.
I think so.
what a friggin' agenda to have this on too.
Damn.
Okay, so
Keeping an eye on the clock. 20 minutes.
Oh, we have to just vote.
You just vote for an agenda. There's no yay or nay.
Yeah, we can also all abstain and.
The only option is political
There's
censure.
no
Yeah.
way it can't go on political censure. So
That's why it
Yeah,
was terrifying.
Abstain.
Yeah. I'll vote 5 for that.
I mean, do you want to give Nekro another tech?
Did Nekro say that they put both on top and they were relatively insignificant?
Okay, well then, never mind.
That
know
seems
what
to
they
ring a
said.
bell.
I'm also gonna abstain.
Yeah, that was this round. Necro took speaker and said, "Oh yeah, they're nothing burger agendas."
Yeah.
Thanks.
Because he
Oh
wants
hey,
the trade good.
Necro's just got a free assault cannon.
Here, you get the trick. That's awesome.
Wait,
So that Hacan doesn't win immediately, we need to get 4 trade goods to Nekro. Somehow, I'm willing to
Yeah.
contribute 3 of those.
I'm getting.
Oh no, Nekro just takes Imperial,
Actually,
and then Hacan and QDNs it, gives him 3
Here you
trade
go. Here's
goods,
4
and then
from JolNar
Nekro has 3
to
trade goods to
say,
QDN it
please
back.
don't let
Three.
Hacan
But
win.
that was nice of you.
Oh well.
You go above him.
The problem is if Necro takes either 1 or 8,
That's my motto.
Hacan ends up with either 1 or 8. The trick for Necro is probably
I'm
to
using it
take
right now.
4 construction. Let Hacan choose a 1 or an 8. Then QD in the 1 or the 8 for the 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then
But then
Hacan
Hacan
can
just
QDN it
QDNs
back.
it back. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's a win, lose.
Okay.
I think he's just got to make peace. He's got to say, bro, we had a fight in
you've-
the beginning. We got over it.
yeah.
We support swap. We work together.
Cards again.
Well, I think it's just a case of
Just what I
let Hacan get the one and hope that someone can take his home system.
Yeah.
Or basically force JolNar to take
Let-
Hacan's home system because they're the players who
let-
have a chance of winning.
Does Nekro have a line if they get the
I thought-
Imperial 1.2
I thought I had that drive to debate. and
to...
good spot.
Nah, they only get to
Okay.
9.
They don't have the resources.
We talked about this. You don't pick
Don't
Imperial.
have a much choice. I'm taking Imperial.
Yeah.
They take
Okay.
1. Yes!
Oh,
God bless you.
Oh, nice.
I don't have a sabotage.
have they not all been played?
I'm out.
No, but this doesn't help because if
I
he
guess it's all up
takes...
for the Hacan home system now.
Let's
Love
do it.
that. You guys are.
I know.
I'm sure you'll do
That's it. Hacan's got the game, unless they take his home system before he can play Imperial.
Yep.
But the other thing, does he take...
I recommend Diplo
4.
So, what was
in the
the?
interest of not giving it to Hacan or JolNar.
Hacan just wins on 8, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Unless
With
we can.
Imperial.
What?
I'll take
There is
something
no
to
way to
trade
stop
with.
him from
No,
having a
that's not true. If he has to spend 3 to take it back, and then we attack some of his planets, he might not have it, right?
No, he has.
Well,
What,
he'll have to
yeah.
spend 3 here, right?
He has
To take
18 right
back.
there. It's all in trade goods. Yeah.
He has 15, so he'd
Oh, 15.
he would have to lose every single one of his
Yeah.
planets.
So he takes Imperial.
Oh, he
Oh,
would
he's
use
got 10-3.
that.
Because you have to use 3. That's still
Kyle.
the best
Well,
shot we
but
got.
I
He
mean,
doesn't have an action card that could give him. JR gives him money. That's. Does he have any commodities? No.
You're not going to take everything off him.
JR is enough.
no,
5
he
activations.
has
Use JR on himself, he gets to
No, no, no.
16. That's it.
he has
JR's
enough.
one trade good. I thought he needed.
He has 18
Yeah,
trade
one
goods,
trade
right?
good to 16, right? And then
They're saying that he
Yeah,
spends
he's
3.
basically
So
gonna
if he
use
takes
that.
Oh,
Imperial
of course,
and
yeah.
Hacan takes Imperial, then he QDN's back, spending 3.
In his home systems, he
So just take
Yeah.
Imperial and move
So
on.
JR doesn't matter actually.
It does. It's really just home system or not. That's what.
Yeah, it's home system or
Yeah,
nothing.
it's home system.
In
or
one
nothing.
action or in a
Are you
multiple.
taking Hacan?
A coup d'etat if
That's
somebody's
how we
got
made
it. Yeah.
I'll take.
Take the Imperial. Nice.
Also, he doesn't have to spend the 3. Is the other thing
Well, he,
because
well,
he gets
Nekro
Imperial.
QDNs, then he QDNs after.
Nekro, yeah, the thing is,
Takes 1.
Yeah.
JolNar has to
If
take 1.
that
Lets the
happens,
table
then we'll
figure
take
out what the fuck they're
leadership,
going to do.
for the sake of it.
All right.
It's the right choice, even though we won't get there probably.
no, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Sorry. As chat brings up, if
I
he
take
gets QDN'd, Nekro gives him 3, and then he QDN's Nekro back, he just gives him 3.
Yeah, yeah.
So he still stays at exactly 18.
Yeah, I'll probably just be the last person to dunk in on a home system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
The warm, fuzzy feeling in Hacan's tummy right
Let's
now.
do it.
Yeah, I think.
All right.
Hey, at least my prediction of quick round 5 was going to be accurate.
Anything
Yeah.
they can do, they can spend that too. They got 6 at home.
First time playing Hacan, genuinely?
Well, their first turn
Doesn't seem like it.
anyway, so there's not really a chance for them to spend. Well, I guess
Yeah,
second
no, I'm looking to say if we can stop them, you're the next one, right?
during the next what?
You're the next one to have to deal with. So,
Yeah, a ton of people have
Oh,
got
me, yeah.
Lightwave. So you've got
Did you put
Necro with Lightwave, you've got
that you paid me
Titans with
on my bill
Lightwave,
over here?
you've got
That you put it like right here?
I think everyone has Lightwave except L1.
everyone, and Red can come
mean for the
1,
cards?
2, 3. Everything there
Yeah.
can
Did
come
you
I gave them
through.
away. I did not take them.
Malice 1, 2, 3, 4.
No,
We'd
no,
have
like,
to use
oh, no, no,
Grave
I was
Drive.
saying, I think I took them-
JolNar can come at them pretty heavily.
With a flank speed, he can go through the alpha by his home
I didn't want
system
to
as
say
well.
something, but I was pretty
No, no,
sure
I-
it had
I-
enough trade goods to pay for this by itself plus QDN.
Oh, he doesn't even need flank speed. Stuff can come from his home system as well, or well from JustJelly because of the alpha in the Iron Storm.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, guys,
Flank
made it
speed
harder.
eaters.
But at least it's honest.
No, go through Lodor.
It's really harder when it was.
Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Every one of those cruisers gets there.
So where are we at right now?
Did you
What's-
write? You
Well,
wrote my
we would
fleet
want-
here.
do we
So-
do
Come
we
on, man.
grab politics so we have
If anything,
shots at grabbing?
JolNar might need to play leadership to get. Titan's the biggest supply.
Yeah, someone
Fleet
has
supply.
Q right now.
To increase fleet supplies.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should take politics, I guess.
It makes sense.
How would
What
you
is the play here? Like, we're
Yeah, Wekker's pretty happy to be in the number 2 spot, not the number 1, but Wekker will
Unless we
be
can coup it, yeah.
unwilling to commit forces from his home,
Titans,
so
yeah,
popping leadership
Titans
serves him
is
well.
Titans is
If
their best
Wekker
shot at
plays
taking the
the
home system.
JolNar goes in hard, and then I mean, I can go in hard at the end, but
that's what I'm saying. Like, we've all got Lightwave. Like, we've got the range. We can. I think taking is actually not that hard.
We have enough fleets to try, at least, is the thing. So we can at least
I mean,
try.
there's two.
And yeah, and Nomad can give cavalry on every single activation.
So you just have to take a card now. Take whatever you want, honestly.
I think I'm taking Warfare for that reason.
hell yeah.
So I might dive in, but then need those units again, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That's fair.
and bear in mind the end of the thing. I mean, hey, I
QDN.
you, but
Oh, you're right. The end of the thing. But,
JolNar
like,
wins. I mean, like
but
you know, you
JolNar's
gotta
winning
stop
on
Joel
one,
if
like-
you stop me. So
Ah,
what's the
God,
you know?
TI is the
I
worst.
mean, it's you guys can dedicate all this to this, and that'll be good. But if you don't think about your own position at the end of the round, also.
All right. Well, I mean, here you go, Hacan. Here's the plan. You're gonna data hub me Imperial unless otherwise we're taking your home.
No, go. We'll see what happens.
That's worth a shot.
Yeah,
That is bold. I love that.
Unless you want JolNar win. I mean, that's the thing. We're sort of making JolNar win here.
I mean,
Maybe.
if I can keep on to my home system.
That's yeah. So I got to
JolNar
take
probably has
Warfare.
to use some of the units from his home system to get to my home system.
That's correct.
I do.
Time to win make.
Time to win,
Win
make.
slay.
Let's
It's
do
all
it.
win circle jerk.
So
Let's do it.
realistically, I'm staring at just Hacan here, Lizix, Nomad. What's their resource point? Well, Nomad just got paid a bunch.
Hey, you know it.
Okay, so it's not crazy, but Nomad picked 7, so that's good. Anything less than that. Lizix is at 2.
Yeah, Frodo in the chat points out that he doesn't like playing Imperial first action, so he'll probably just build in melons over it.
Okay, so I can't ignore Lizix. Shit, I have to take like everyone's own system. This sucks.
I mean, this is all assuming Hacan just, loses their home system.
Yeah, presuming. I mean, because no point thinking beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. I'll go Warfare.
Fair. Warfare.
Well, I guess I have to try, so I'm using Quantums.
Yeah, quantum data hub node.
And I'm
3 trade goods to Hacan.
Oh yeah, so it's net neutral anyway.
Oh, it is, yeah. Right, you didn't have to spend them.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be an even better attack if it was spend. Okay, so swap Imperial with construction for now. Any other end of strategy phase effects that people want to use? Hacan, we can't hear you if you're talking.
Sorry, I will use the same. Just giving the trade goods right back.
And in the same direction? Yeah.
Yeah, same swap.
Okay.
Yeah,
Needs to lose the needs to lose the token as well. Not that it really matters.
No, you can only use it once.
Yeah, gotta exhaust it, yeah.
Well, it doesn't
It doesn't
exhaust.
say exhaust, but for some reason you can only do it
use
once.
the same
There's
ability
one
with
timing
the
window.
same name against
Oh.
the same target.
Yeah, sure. Of course, in the same guy. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Wait, against the same target, so you could do it again to somebody else?
Yes.
No, it's like
Leadership?
Yeah, take leadership.
Yeah, I'm
No, I don't think
swapping with JolNar then.
I don't think you can
It's
do
the
that.
same timing window rule. Is that why? I'm sorry, I
Pretty
was
sure.
there for a second.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
mean, maybe
cannot do that.
with anger, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
This is the first time I've heard you can use it more than once. I thought it was an exhaust, so I don't know.
It's not, but it is using the same ability twice in the same timing window, which you can't do.
Game's tiring.
I will not swap any further.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Let me
I
check
just Right, trade me that in your home system for your planet.
I could trade someone my home planet. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be fun? Get the heat right off you.
Nekro,
Yeah.
is it possible to trade one more time?
Yeah, I definitely don't think you get to use it multiple times. But
No, I'm pretty sure you do not get to use it multiple
you
times.
get to.
Trade goods, right?
Yeah, I don't have enough trade goods. I can do it in a more.
Because it's not you're using it on your own.
Yes,
You're using it.
he has-
It's like it's an ability that targets yourself.
I think that's the end of it.
So we're done with the strategy phase. I'm gonna go ahead and place trade goods and set turn order.
Yeah, that's not allowed.
You think it
At all.
targets you? You may
Well,
spend.
I just think I just don't think it matters who it targets.
So we're going until the end of.
You can't use an ability with the same two of the same.
Oh,
abilities
actually, you're right.
at the
Because
same
Diplo
time, right?
pressure, you can't use two in the same agenda on two different people.
No, you
You just
can't.
play one Diplo. You play one Diplo.
Yeah,
You
play one
can't play
Diplo
any other
pressure,
cards
yeah.
with the same name.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
He loses support if he attacks me.
Yeah.
It's like and it doesn't matter that you've gone another person's played it because like if you play a morale boost and then your opponent plays a morale boost, you can't then play another
I
one.
think it's fine if
Yeah.
you just focus on yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
100%.
want to be able to look myself in the mirror tomorrow.
When resolving an ability in a timing window, you have to solve one.
It's not allowed.
Keep by that direct hit.
If they stop Hacan now,
Get any
Wekker
further is the question.
has every right to be
I don't think I
absolutely
can.
fuming.
I don't have light.
Mm.
I'm not cool like you guys.
Yeah. You don't have a alpha wormhole to go through easily.
Nope. And this gamma's all gummy.
Yeah. Looks like you're gonna do the same and actually score points this round.
That's the goal. Grav drive gives me the one I need.
All right.
Wow. Okay. So JolNar, it's on you and me, I guess.
What did green
I
do?
can't
Sorry.
get there anyways, otherwise I would.
Yeah,
But
it's
Are
becoming
you
obvious.
The nebula?
I'm attacking you in the nebula. Yeah.
He's got that secret that do the thing.
I mean, he could be using a skilled retreat he's had the entire game.
Oh yeah, I wish.
Can't skill retreat.
I'm going
Should
to just. Yeah, we're just. I guess I'll declare retreat. I don't know. Nah,
Yep.
fuck it. If you guys secret, let's just play it out, man.
Okay.
Fight. Fight.
Anti-fighter barrage? Or is there's a fighter. Anti-fighter barrage.
That's true.
0 hits. Round
Did
2.
you- Okay, never mind. Whatever. One hit.
Hey, got him.
Get back up to 8. Or actually, not back. Get up to 8.
Brave the void. Whoop-a-pa-pa.
Which means,
Really
funnily
wish I was
enough,
9 right now.
with yellow on 1, it's possible for yellow to be now in second place, as you say, in Wekker.
Yeah.
In
Why did Titans go down 1?
No, I actually thought that. I thought it was putting me down.
He was at 8.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He
Okay.
was- I was trying to put me down to 7 because I forgot to, but somebody did.
Yeah, Alex is AJ
I
Pingle.
just want to look like I'm a part of the pact up there.
Back. All right.
Red and white are whispering. Oh no.
I'm ready for whatever the hell that's about to happen.
It's really annoying because
Talking smack.
win.
I don't know about that.
Well, Hacan's not going
It's-
to win, and then I'm not going to win because you have a better initiative. Anyway, I'm activating Hacan's home system.
Oh, man. All right.
Okay, everything from Malice is coming. Plus, let's see, what do I have to bring from where? We'll go ahead and do 1 dread from Mehorzul, another dread from Mehorzul. Which one's using gravity drive? Yeah, I'm gonna do these 2 dreads going through Cormond, bringing the 1 infantry. So going through the gravity rift there to get there. So I have to roll for both of those later. That is 5. Flagship will be coming with gravity drive.
It only has 2, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was thinking flagship should not only have 1.
There's only 1, right? I think it's just Memoria and what's it called?
Yeah.
Oh, Isarus also.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Titans has cavalries out of the whole game, so I don't know if he's about to go in and work.
I'll go and send the destroyer from my home system then instead. Yeah. And can do 1 more ship. I'll go and bring destroyer from Harzul as well through the gravity rift. So 3 gravity rift rolls. The dreads first. Dread 1. Good. This one's carrying the infantry. Dread 2. Because I didn't declare with the first one. Also good.
Fuck.
Destroyer. Aw, poor destroyer.
All right. At least the odds played out. You lost one of them, but I wish it'd been the dread with the infantry.
Okay. 5 dreads, a mech, and an infantry with a destroyer.
Versus 9 fighters, 1 dread, 2 cruisers, 2 carriers. 9 fighters.
Okay.
I count it. It's right here next to his thing. So
Hacan at home, 9 fighters,
Yeah.
1 dread, 2 carriers, 2 cruisers.
anti-fighter barrage, or space cannons first. Do you have space cannons in there?
No.
Oh, you don't have.
Yeah.
Somehow, despite all the PDS I've built, none of them there.
Okay, start of combat. Any cards before I'm active player, so I use anti-fighter barrage first anyway, and also assault cannons immediate. So please destroy a non-fighter ship. Okay.
Are you sure you want to pick a carrier? What's your capacity there?
This is in combat, so my
Yeah,
capacity is
combat
not
has
checked until
started.
after combat.
Cool,
Yep.
cool.
That is true.
So yes.
Okay. I will go and roll anti-fighter barrage.
Oh, 1 hit.
Take that fighter off.
Okay.
Does not have duranium.
Okay, let's take it easy.
Did you not get the cavalry?
Yes.
Or start of
Nah, cavalry was given to Titans, and Titans hasn't given it up yet.
Oh, he should have done. He can just get it back.
Titans, yeah, I suppose this is Windslang.
But did you have any?
No.
Okay, well you get another chance, right?
Yep, I'm good.
I'm gonna play morale boost as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, but doesn't have.
I hope
Put
these
Put it in your play area.
Make sure they're in your play area.
Yeah, please. Correct play areas.
Lower.
Otherwise, blue would have got them.
Oh man,
That would have been
White-
disastrous.
White's gonna clean him out in one go.
Yeah, yeah. Look, 9 fighters is 8 fighters now.
Hey, there's the
2 hits,
timer.
4 hits.
Sustain twice.
I'm the one who dealt 4, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Imagine ending the game now and wekker wins on 9.
I'll take.
That would have been a terrible way to do
Yes. After
tiebreakers.
this round,
But strongly encourage fast play.
Right?
Whatever they normally do. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll kill 2 fighters.
And yeah, at the end of the strategy phase, Living Rules reference 1.18,
6.
you only get to
Round of
resolve it
combat.
once because it's got
And
a
make
time.
sure you remove morale boost and fighter prototype.
I
So
already
we'll have
didn't, but
Look at those
that's
rolls.
obviously
5
not
hits.
Right. Should
Yeah.
we keep the roll and do the math, or
Yeah, just
Nah. Oh,
Yeah.
just do the math.
Yeah, do the math. So they lose 2 hits.
One.
They lose
one of
3.
the, one of the fighters hits?
Yeah, they lose 2 fighter
3
hits.
So that's
out
3
of all
hits.
that. 1 hit.
JolNar's not good at Windslang.
Destroyer dies and.
JolNar is just not good at combat.
Yeah. No, I'm saying
Next
that's
round.
fragile. Not what they're geared up to do.
2 hits. and
3 hits, 2.
Oh man, that was pretty lucky. 2 hits from you.
Yep.
So does purple get in there? Not really. Through the B.
Red has to be, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I mean, the Memoria can go by itself with a bunch of fighters and 1 mech. Through Malice, it can reach.
4 hits. Beautiful, man.
Okay.
Yep.
See. Told you.
Told you
Red has to go for it.
that you didn't bring enough fight.
No, that we can take Hacan's home system, but then I'll lose on initiative to L1.
Because of an
Because that's
illegal
small
ruling.
enough now for Titans to take easily.
Yeah, but really don't want to because of that dynamic.
You will lose
Yes,
immediately if you don't. Oh, end of turn, I'll use the 2 legendary abilities. So 2 trade goods and 2 infantry on a planet I control.
Purple, that was malicious almost. Not sure if you meant to I'm not sure if you meant to whisper me that you could take out my fleet.
I told I was trying to tell Red that I could take out yellow. I accidentally whispered yellow, but you know what? I want you to know.
Wow. Well, that's kind of
You know,
Love it. Love it. Better
man.
with age.
super intimidating.
The new meta.
Yeah.
Who cares who wins? Let's have some fun.
I only have 4 fleet supply right now.
I mean, that's the point of playing a board game, right? You
Yeah.
just want to have fun.
Well, that's why I was interested to see what Nekro did, because Nekro might just decide they don't want to win make or win slay. They just want to, you know, be done with their game and let others do them. I like it when, you know, JolNar says I could have won, and
from home. That's going to be the juice. Okay, cool. Great, so I'll do it.
Okay. It's necessary.
I'll play your ceasefire.
yes, there it is.
Yeah.
So he did have it. Thank God. Now,
So,
that's game.
well, Nomad can reach, and JolNar can. They have JolNar's alliance, so their flagship's going to be hitting a lot of AFD.
I think it's
That's basically it.
Send anything you can, I guess, right?
It's probably just that makes it.
There's no way you lose a point anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like we go through the Malice. Is there supposed to be something on Malice, by the way? It's empty.
Nope, it's empty.
Yeah. The interesting story about how Hacan got that ceasefire was they executed Titans, and before Titans lost their action cards in the first agenda, he gave them all to Hacan, and then paid Hacan the ceasefire to give back really good action cards in the second agenda.
Oh, yeah. Two movements, and then like Gravity Drive only works on one.
They were really good action cards.
Yeah.
As well.
So,
really good.
At the end of the day, small decisions can have a big impact later.
In the rough house. I probably
Teach you never to give away your ceasefire.
Can I go through this rift? I don't think so, right?
No, there's no way that it will work out. So yeah, just the Memoria and anything it can bring.
I mean, it's got to be Memoria, 5 fighters, and a mech.
Survive the space combat though, because her cont is just empty.
I can take 2 fighters, obviously, and then I'll take a. I mean, unless anyone else sees any way, I can take anything else. I had Dread 2s, but
I
don't know.
think it's 2 fighters and a mech.
He's got 6 capacity. Does he not realize he has 6 capacity?
Technically, the mech can cancel a hit in air, but
yeah,
Yeah.
Have 1 extra health.
Does he not realize he can take 3 more fighters?
Can you stop?
I have no
Very
idea.
good.
You have to
really
roll
don't
pretty
know.
bad, buddy. Pretty bad.
That's
honestly
really
don't
sad.
think so. I mean, you have good anti-fighter barrage, right? You got the Memoria 2, so you got good anti-fighter, and
And he has my alliance.
Sure, that's true.
yeah, the alliance with the rerolls. Like you're probably gonna peel those fighters, and then we'll see what happens, man. But
That'll be-
3 health,
that'll
2 on a
Yes.
5.
Oh wow, antibiotics.
Fighter first.
I am
Anti-fighter.
sighing. But
Yep.
who knows what's gonna happen? All right, I
That
mean,
is a
anything can
good ship.
So Memoria, you get anti-fighter first.
Yeah, let's do this anti-fire barrage.
Memoria is kind of good.
Memoria is really nice.
Does he have the action cards? 3 hits on anti-fighter. All fighters gone.
That's the
my
rest of the
3 fighter.
fighters, right? Yep.
Oh,
Check
man.
those action cards.
Survives combat. 2 fighters, flagship, with
See
single
what happens.
All right, so I will play morale boost.
That's
That
sub-ideal.
might do it.
So let's see what we got here, boys.
How long has he had that action card?
Actually,
2 hits. That's not so bad for
3
White.
hits isn't
White's only
bad.
got 1.
1 hit.
That's lucky,
Sustain the
man.
mech. Sustain the mech.
No, it wasn't. I gave you assassinate representative.
oh, that's right.
So sustain the mech, yeah.
Hit on purple.
So
You
as
had
units
a
in the
direct
space
hit.
area
You
may
had a
sustain.
direct hit.
No, sustain the mech. Sustain the mech.
I messaged you right before you attacked me saying I'd be willing to buy it.
I know. Do I want to take off? Oh, I can sustain on the mech, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Do that.
Okay. Next round.
Not looking great.
Ooh,
3 hits.
shit.
Oh,
There's a morale boost in there.
Got
so
two
minus
hits.
2 rolls.
Okay, so
It doesn't
Didn't
matter.
matter.
Anyways. All right. Oh, did they?
yeah,
yeah, they did.
Yeah, they do.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's
sustain
it.
And then a direct hit the other one. If you.
Yeah. I mean, okay.
well,
don't have
you
to-
got enough hits to just kill them outright.
Oh, really?
and
Oh, I got 3.
he got 2, so if you just kill your fighters, you are good without having to sustain and risk direct hit.
All right, there it is.
I
And
will-
where you going?
I guess we have to choose here. Imagine if you had parlay just to make my life miserable.
I think we'd seen parlay.
I mean, that is the win game scenarios if he has parlay.
I'll take her can't. I guess it does the most damage.
Okay.
I don't have parlay, but now that you've committed, I will play Ghost Squad.
Yeah, moving the mech
Oh,
and the
that's
infantry.
big.
Oh, it's commits. Okay, I thought this was-
Possibly the first time this action card has ever been useful.
And he win it on Ghost Squad. Unbelievable.
No way.
Yeah, this is
Incredible.
the way. Come on, 7th player.
Oh, my time
Come
is
on,
over.
Hacan, who bought action cards like nobody's business all game.
All right.
This is
What is he committing? What are you committing over there?
I mean, all 3 of those, right? Yeah.
It's just in the active system, so I just
Move any number of ground forces from any planet controlled in the active system to any other
Oh
planet.
my god, you're going to win off this. Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
Hacan.
You almost
That's fantastic.
wasted all your sabotage
PDS,
on
nothing?
me instead of him.
Almost.
I got a hit.
Ooh, 1 hit 0. Ooh. Ooh.
Keep on going.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
I was using Titan's Agent if I knew, right?
Yeah.
0 hit.
Yeah, there it
That's
is.
it.
Let's go.
Right?
Titan's agent started now.
Titan agent just flipped. Let's
what
go.
is being used?
Titan's
It's
agent.
Thunderian.
Let me use Thunderian first. Let
Well,
me use Thunderian.
go ahead.
Then
I
we
would
can
say you should use Titan's agent first. While this is definitely a 1 hit, because Thunderian you might want to use when he might roll 2
Fair enough.
hits.
You know what? You're right. Let's do that.
What is? I don't even know what the name is. His agent?
Yeah, his agent re-rolls combat, and so it's useful if he rolls like mini hits, where Titan's agent definitely makes him survive this round.
Okay, well, let's do that.
Oh, God.
No.
unlucky.
Oh, wow. That's probably it.
So Thunderian's used
Okay.
2 hits.
You did. That was a good call, Wekker. I was not going to say that.
Nice.
Hey, I don't want to lose unless
Yeah.
all options have been used.
0-0.
It works.
Keep going.
It worked.
But it
now,
worked.
now you get another roll.
It did kind of work.
No hits again. No.
It's working.
Christ.
It's working.
What's happening?
It's
Thank
working.
you guys. You're getting it from me. Sorry.
No.
Hey.
There it is.
Else, I think we can.
There it is.
I think that's it.
Well, that's the end of your turn, right?
Don't have anything.
I want to see. Hold on.
One sec.
He might have things at the end of his turn, but there's nothing else you can do for the combat that I know of.
Not going to say that.
I will put 2 fighters down.
Definitely a 1 hit,
Just
because
out of
Thunderian
there you
you
go.
might want to use when he might
Let you
roll
know.
2
Fair
hits.
enough. You know what? You're right.
All right,
You're
John,
right.
what you
Let's
got?
do that.
What is?
I got
don't know
use
what
an
the name is.
Imperial.
His agent? No,
I got a hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
I got a
So
hit.
it
Ooh, 1 hit
ends
0.
immediately when you score.
Ooh.
No one else gets to
Ooh.
for all their secrets.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
I was using Titan's Agent.
Move you.
You score a public objective.
And that is
Well done.
Hacan's win
Good
on
game.
spin 666.
You're talking, we can't hear you about scoring the public.
Yeah, I'm just flipping my stuff. Sorry. Okay, there's the lesson. Is I need to practice push to talk in my free time.
Hacan, chat wants to know, why aren't you installing Imperial again?
Yeah.
Oh man, because I'm dumb and bad at the game.
Massive congratulations, buddy. Hey, is this the
man.
first time you've played
Congratulations,
Hacan?
great game.
It is my first time playing a con. Base
Nice.
or POK.
Crazy man.
You did well.
First time.
Everything look right.
Yeah, the points were fixed on Wekker's track, which was great. And probably the only thing that ended up not being material was that QDN likely could only be played once by each of the players, not twice onto another player. But was not material in the end. One ability per window that triggers not one per player. Like diplomatic pressure, you can't play it
Wouldn't
twice.
have mattered either way.
Yeah, exactly. Hacan pulled off that amazing action card, go squad at the end there, and
Yeah, great.
go squad
I
for
just
the win.
I just want to shout out Wekker's riders that nearly won. That would have been incredible.
The
Awesome.
Imperial,
Yeah.
Diplo, Sabo.
Needed one less sabotage.
Yeah.
Well, that saved me because Titans sold me the public disgrace for 5 trade goods earlier,
I did. And I
and
felt bad.
So
and he-
Titans get
planning on having a Sabo
decided the
for it.
game on
no doubt.
accident quite a bit
Titans
beforehand.
And the ceasefire.
Sorry, what?
I said you decided the game on accident quite a bit beforehand.
I did. Well, I mean, not to be too salty about it, but the reason I sold Public Disgrace was because I thought I was tied with you. But
With
I was not tied with you. That's on me. I didn't count the points.
Yeah, and I block you from getting. We blocked you as a table from getting custodians, and that's why, because you won anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
So the
Well,
lesson is
I
don't
was
block
kicking
from
myself.
custodians.
I should have taken Imperial round 2. I could have scored twice. I could have, I should have given you tech so I could get carrier 2, so I could try to take Mechatol, so I could have actually gotten a freaking
Yeah, but
Mechatol
then,
point.
then maybe
I
you get
can't believe I messed that up.
executed and then excluded from mutiny.
Yeah, that's
the only
true.
possible way I could have done better is not scoring anti-fighter barrage early and instead scoring it first action this round somehow. But I still think y'all probably would have sabotaged Imperial Riders, so that wouldn't.
All right, everybody. You have a great rest of your day, and thank you for joining us. And we'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Yeah, thanks a
just-
ton.